do not like any.
Okay, we're pretty much ready to get going into it. I think my mic is working. I was double checking for a second. Let me see how I sound. Because my software broke again. Let's see, how do I sound? If I'm even being picked up. Let's see. Okay, I sound as normal. Okay, I sound normal. Okay. All right, good. Because it's like a 50% chance if wavelength 3 is going to actually crash. Or so what happens usually when I wake up, I will do my stuff. I'll get on my computer and then I won't have any sound and my wavelength will just not be registering that my mic's plugged in and my wave XLR is not plugged in. So then I have to force close it like 3 times just to get it to work. And then there's another like 50% chance that it's none of my filters are going to be working. You want to know what my mic sounds like without any filters on? Here, let me actually show you guys what my mic sounds like without any filters. This is what my mic sounds like without any filters. Wait, what? Why is it still working? What? The fuck? Oh yeah, this is broken. Oh my god. Wavelength is completely broken right now. My mic should not be sounding like this. Huh. Interesting. But what's up, Kent? Salty. Left Arc and Karma. What's up, guys? Alright, so yeah. We got a bunch of stuff to take a look at today. If you guys, how many of you know who Arikado is or watch Arikado? Let me give the little lore right here. How many of you know who Arikado is? Know of? Well, he made a video talking about Blazeon. A 7-minute video. That the video wasn't even bad itself. Saint started his reaction stream by insulting our Lord and Savior Lowlight again. Yeah, we're not gonna watch Saint right away. We're gonna do Endfield, then Arikado, then Saint. So yeah, let me just have some music playing in the background real quick while I just continue getting some stuff set up. When Radon was back in his prime. Dude, the funny thing is, with Shadow of the Erdtree, I actually never beat it. Alex, I just stopped playing the game. I'm like just before it, but I just stopped playing Elden Ring. I really should go back and play it. Like, I'm right before the boss fight. I'm heading up the massive city. I'm like almost at the top. So like, I've seen the boss fight and the ending, but like, I just haven't beaten it yet. That's the funny part. Like that's the really funny part. You finished the DLC in like 4 days. I was obsessed. Oh, so was I. I just don't know what happened. Actually, I do know exactly what happened. Final Fantasy 14 is what happened. I do believe. Wait, hold on. Let me double check, make sure I'm not lying out of my ass. Fucking Elden Ring. Shadow of the Erdtree date. Yeah, it was. It was Elden Ring. Yeah, no, it 100% was Final Fantasy 14. Yes, Alex, I am aware. What am I maining in 14? I'm a Paladin main. I main Paladin, Black Mage, and Sage. But actually, I'm kind of switching over to White Mage because I fucking love the stun bot. I love just stunning everything. What's good, son, Milton? You know what? No, it was before that. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. I streamed a bit of Final Fantasy 14. I was gonna try to bring it up. When you can do Savage raids. I mean, the only Savage I've done is the Monster Hunter one, the new one. Arkveld. Or is that the Extreme? I can't fucking remember it. It's the one where you can't matchmake for it. You have to use the party finder, like the separate party finder, different from the actual duty finder. Like, that's the one I did. It was a lot of fun. Oh, let me see if I can find it actually. Let's see if I can actually find the live stream. Wait, no, I didn't live stream it. I don't have the footage anymore, do I? No, I do not. That's unfortunate. I don't remember which one was it that I think it was this one actually. Let's see. No, it wasn't that one. I can't remember what stream it was. But anyways, I think we waited long enough. I think we can actually get into this. I think we can actually finally get into this. I don't really want to see the live chat on the screen, if I'm being honest. I don't really want to. Theater mode. Okay, I need to get rid of this. Need to get rid of this. Dude, why YouTube? I don't want chat on it. Why do you do this to me, YouTube? There we go. There you go. Okay. So yeah, let's actually see, because I actually I've seen a couple of things browsing Twitter. It's really my own fault. But I'm actually kind of looking forward to what's actually going to be in 1.2. What I want to see is better events. Like, just better events, because the events this patch was boring. But let's just see. 14 seconds, skip ahead. There we go. I'm gonna have it on a little higher speed.
管理员们晚上好，很高兴和大家见面了，我是 Ra。
Rating good this patch? I hope so.
到现在已经过去2个多月了，我们非常欣喜的看到。
Dude, the fact that it's only been 2 months and it feels like it's been longer than that. It feels like we've had Endfield for like the past 4 months.
管理员对周末地的投入和喜爱，当然也有很多管理员提出了很多意见和建议，希望我们可以做到更好。
Did they even give us a single survey this patch?
我们很感谢大家的关注。
They gave us one, right? Where's my 4 other surveys?
在上一次节目之后啊，我们也
Who's this again? Who's this handsome bastard? Who's that again? I need my water, actually. Low light? Alright, good. That's handsome bastard. There you go.
持续打磨和优化现有内容，一边呢还在推进着后续版本的开发。而这一次更新，我们即将迎来一个关键的故事节点，50将会迎来威胁，一些敌人也终于站到了我们面前。在今天这场
That guy's the goat. Where's the 200? Yeah, I love. Wait, hold on. Am I in the right category? Let me check. Am I in the right category? I am. I love Arknights Endfield and I love Tong Tong. Alright, where's my 200 viewers?
还会为大家介绍许多的优化内容和游戏福利。是的，在这次的版本中，我们为大家准备了更丰富的可体验内容。相比之前啊，新版本内会包含更多的地图、
More maps,
新的各类活动玩法、
new events, gameplay, and
无论
content.
是管理
Okay.
员继续追寻主线故事，还是说在地图中探索，或者说是研究新的工业系统，相信都能够获得全新的体验。那接下来话不多说，就让我们先来看一下版本 PV， 以毒为快吧。
Alright, let me reduce the speed.
This time,
Let me reduce the speed.
it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together.
What the hell? Artist sheer, okay.
Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown. The origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek.
Holy shit, what's happening to the Edmund?
Once I stop here, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Oh, okay, wait, I'll let this play through fully, bro. Dude, certified music company moment.
I hope you can understand the choice I made.
Just let us face the enemy together as a team.
Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
He looks great.
This is my path, and I will not allow anything to stop me.
Guys, he looks so good. Okay, hold up. I want to go back and look at a couple things in this, all right? Hold up. I want to go back and look at a couple things in this trailer. All right?
话不多说，
Hold up.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together.
I want to know who this is. It actually looks like something as important is going to happen in this story, dude. You know what I really want to know is if this story quest is going to be good, what the fuck happened with 1.x story or the 1.0 story? Like, if this is going to be as good as it looks, what went on with the development and writing of the 1.0 story and why was it so ass? He's rage baiting the admin right now. That's the face of someone rage baiting. That is the face of someone just rage baiting her ass, and there's nothing they can do about it. Tark dog. There. Oh god, Tog. Wuwa 1.0 story similar situation. Yeah, like look at 1.0 story in Wuwa and look at the story of the 1.1 quest. It's like you guys are cracked. Like how did it why was it that bad? You know, I think what dude, I hope I lose my 50-50 on Mifu, not on a Miss Leak. I hope I lose my 50-50 in this leak and I get Mifu.
Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown. The origin of all life.
Artist sheer just farming, bro.
Place neath the Aurora's crown. The origin of all
Look at this motherfucker, dude. He's just farming, bro.
life. There lies the truth you seek.
Edmund's actively like dying.
Origin of all life. There lies the truth. truth
Edmund's just dying right here.
you seek.
Valley 4 was rewritten 3 times. You're lying. Hey, if you look closely, Edmund is standing on Theresa's garden. What's Theresa's garden?
Hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Dude, look at... Oh my god, Neferith.
Secrets. Once I stop you, I shall
Fuck you, dude, look at her. Oh my god.
keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall
Important character from OG. Dude, look at Neferith's armor, bro.
reveal the truths myself.
This looks so good. Oh, I gotta see the art. I see your taste in women. But male banners don't sell. Well, is Arknights the outlier for that? How well do the men sell in Arknights, the 6 stars? Like, how well do they sell really good? I'm hoping Arknights is the outlier. You haven't done Babel yet? I'm only on chapter 7. Second most sold banner was a man. Okay, so yeah, men sell well in Arknights, but not any other game. Oh, that's actually really funny. So that's her ult. Okay.
Is mine. This is mine now, and I will not allow anything to stop me.
Silver Axe banner was number 2 on the sensory tower. Of course, Arknights is the fucking outlier, dude. Of course. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that, dude. I love that Arknights is the outlier to having men sell well. It just makes me laugh so much. Hypergriffs stay winning. Holy shit, that art, dude. Yeah?
You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights gatcha?
Yes?
This is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to
Dude.
have an opinion.
Saint's gonna be making a video on this, by the way. Saint's making a video on this. She's missing a finger. She only has 4. No, wait, does she have all of them? No, she's missing one. There's about to be 30 different drama videos on this artwork. Oh, her art is so good. Yes. Yes. Wait, she's a... Okay, so she's... Okay. She's an arts unit. Okay, okay. New area marker stone. Past area. Is this the first summon banner? I don't know. Yes. Purification node. Looks like I have to completely remake my factory. Yeah. New gear pieces, okay. Utilizing piss? Yeah, dude, I'm excited to utilize piss. Profile theme? Okay, okay. And this is, I'm guessing this is like a new BP weapon, which is essentially her second best in slot, I'm betting. New Umbra Monument. Oh yeah. New Umbra Monument. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Thank fucking god. Dude, I'm so glad we're getting new Umbra Monuments. Fucking perfect. Perfect. I'm so excited. Another Etch Space Salvage. Okay, so it seems like we're going to be getting Etch Space Salvage and Umbra Monument, like a new edition of it every patch, which is really good. I actually am very happy about that. Yeah, 2 new zones for Etch Space. Fuck yeah. Guide event. During the event, visit the marker zone area in the region of Wuling and complete event missions such as unlocking TP points and opening protocol crates to earn rich rewards. Uh-oh, Rich is back in it. Do you think there's going to be a drama about rich rewards? AKA EOS, EOS, EOS? Yes. Curious use of Zerite. During the event, you just visit the test area in the region of Wuling to complete event missions such as unlocking. Okay. It's the same fucking... okay. Top Savior. What is that? Okay, and then another cooking event. Is this an okay? Is this an actual cooking event like ZZZ has? Or like not Woo had. Yeah, ZZ had. No, it's the same exact thing. Okay, that's disappointing. Base expert. What? What the hell is this? Build new stuff. NPCs are acting like extra stock bills. Okay. What is this? A space station? Oh. Okay. This is the shooting your name in the space event? I thought they already did that. Complete goals to... Okay, so we're getting extra materials for... Okay, sweet. Is there no returnee banner yet? What? There was no returnee banner. 4/17. I've got 6 days to complete my stuff. You know, this may sound fucked up of me, but like there's a very small evil part of me that wants that rocket to blow up simply because it's a Chinese rocket. Like there's this uber American part of me that just is screaming that like blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up, and just make the CCP look bad. There's like that very small part of me that wants that to happen. But it has all of our names. I know. Oh Lord. Wait, what did they call it? The core? Core chapter version. So okay, what was the name of the previous? Did they say core chapter version or just chapter update? So like, is that their way of determining whether or not it's a filler versus a full patch update?
上一段故事中啊，管理员经历了由涅菲斯山中的清波在叛乱，那涅菲斯啊，为武林周边的稳定性带来了巨大的隐患。
Dude, I haven't even finished Tong Tong story quest yet.
而寝室
I'm so lazy.
而这次的故事呢，将有一条来自庄方仪的紧急信息开始。一直行踪不明的阿达希尔突然出现在了守墩区域。守墩作为
Yeah, we now know how they're going to determine whether it's a A filler patch. Okay, sweet.
压制盛大猎奇的关键设施之一，
Fake
竟然
soup
被外人
soup sand.
直接
Okay,
形容
Uso,
为新的
you're
科技
funny.
一般。而此时的我们啊，还不知道他有怎样的目的，他又会采取怎样的手段阻止我们。
No Chen.
与此同时啊，涅菲斯也在伺机而动，一面是涅菲斯的正面进攻，一面是阿达希尔的独自行动。风雨欲来，武林城该如何度
Did
过？
they just get crucified?
风雨欲来。
Got crucified. What the fuck?
武林城该如何度过这场危机呢？在这次故事中啊，我们还会遇到一位新面孔。
God damn, bro. Yeah, I know, right?
据说啊，他性格有点特别，没有那么好相处。不知道他的到来啊，会不会为这次事件带来新的可能？
Guys, it's that fucking Lofu person from HSR, the Fexro person, but in Arknights.
在手灯深处啊，等待着管理员的不仅仅是变化
Is she another
莫
bird?
测的空间，错综复杂的通路，还更有阿达希尔精心布下的阻碍。在追击阿达希尔的过程中啊，管理员还需要面对许多他召唤出来的先行敌人。
Look at this motherfucker, dude. Look at this dude. Look at Ardashir, dude. How are we supposed to beat this
在
guy?
追击阿达希尔的过程中啊，
He just mobs on us every fucking time. Like, literally, every fucking time. He shows up, we just get mobbed on.
管理员还需要面对许多他召唤出来的先行敌人，从源源不断的敌巢中守护守蹲。我们还会遇到一种前所未有的敌人——表象，它是一种拥有复活能力的敌人。此外啊，还有新形态的逐游天使和金锥天使，相信都会为管理员带来不一样的战斗体验。另一方面，涅菲斯也不再掩饰，开始大举进攻武林城。在之前的故事里啊，管理员已经与涅菲斯的部下
Uh-oh, what's wrong with the Edmund's face?
大举进攻武林城。在之前的故事里啊，管理员
Look at the Edmund's face. I think Edmund's dying, bro.
与涅菲斯的部下多次交锋，而现在你们终于要直面涅菲斯了。这一次，管理员将和庄方一
That's a massive
走进
sword.
一
Oh
场
my
艰险
god.
的战斗。超愈重塑了涅菲斯的躯体，让他获得了异常强大的力量。此时的涅菲斯已经超越了一般的形态，他可以飞到空中，展开双翼，然后高举剑锋，凝聚力量进行攻击。而且他还能瞬间飞
Dude, look how big she is now. Oh my god.
的剑芒纵横交错，用常规手段很难应对。面对涅菲斯的威压，双方已会为管理员
Oh my, I can't wait to do this
管理
boss
员可以
fight.
调用息壤跳到空中避开攻击，而且啊还能在大范围内召唤从天而降的闪电打断敌人，即使敌人在空中也依然有效。不过涅菲斯的手段还远远不止这些，不知道大家还记不记得，涅菲斯曾经将管理员拉入一片神秘的紫色空间。
This boss
在
fight
这片
looks
星
so
象空间中啊，
fucking
时间将
good.
陷入停滞，只有涅菲斯能够自由行动。管理员将一边面对星象空间的束缚，一边应对疾风骤雨般的攻击，迎接真正的极限考验。而且被逼入绝境时啊，涅菲斯还会使出更加疯狂的招数。至于
Oh,
涅菲
that's
斯的
a
更多战斗方式
massive ass
具体的
dragon.
应对策略，就等待
Holy
管理员们
shit.
在游戏中一探究竟了。
God, bro.
关于我们新的战斗伙伴，庄方
Jesus
管理员们
Christ.
可能已经很熟悉了。在之前的故事中啊，为了能够继续对抗侵蚀与裂隙，我们依照之前的计划来到了武林，一波三折啊，终于也是和武林的管带庄方仪重新见面了。
They better have the Edmund talking a lot.
他在10年前与管理员在武林课考
Dude, the funny thing is, like, most of the bosses in Gacha, they're so low effort because they have to cater towards fucking literal toddlers because they're mobile games. Like, that's the issue with Gacha bosses. Like, Wua has strayed from that, but the problem with Wua is the story bosses. You can't fail them, and that pisses me off. You just stay at 1 health no matter what. Like, that is the biggest problem with Gacha bosses. I hate it.
战有过一段短暂的共事经历， 那时管理
Like these bosses have to be be able to be beaten by literal toddlers because they're mobile games.
员曾经期许的梨花，如今也在他的努力下开遍了整座。
That is my biggest pet peeve with Wuwa is during the story bosses, allow us to fail. I know you can fail in
而当管理
AKE,
员与庄
but
方仪一
still,
起追
I
赶天
want
师
this
庄
boss to be
遥望夜空
interesting.
中的灯火时，相信大家也都感受到了，也许他不仅是一位氪金
Oh my god, look at her.
灯火时，相信大家也都感受到了，也许他不仅
Look at her.
是一位恪尽职守的
That's
学
Nafris,
者
by the way, I
天使
know.
更多时候，他还希望能成为你亲密的搭档，一同跨越困难，实
She
现
wants the admin
那
guys.
些未能
That's
实
what she
现的愿
wants.
景。平时的
Bangy
从容与
waiting room
亲
is
和
real?
并
Yeah,
不是庄
dude.
方仪的全部。面对威胁时，他也会展示他坚决果断的一面。庄方仪是一名突击干员，拥有极强的输出能力，
Look at
能
her,
够
dude.
持续造成大量的电磁伤害。至今为止啊，管理员们已经见识过了庄天师呼云唤电的身姿，而接下来大家还会看到他执剑临阵的凛然
I
风
am
采。
spending no
庄
more
方仪可以
pulls.
通过战绩消耗导电，不断生成蜻蜓剑雷击敌人，在释放终结技后，还可以大幅度提升战斗性能。大家可以看到，电与剑是庄方仪技能效果的核心。我们希望
She
能够通
ticks
过
the
这样的表
boxes
现
with or
让
without
各位
tail.
管理员
Yeah,
感受
and
到
she's
他
got
在
a
战斗中
tail,
的
bro. You
飒
can
爽
see
之
it.
姿。接下来一起看看庄方仪的各个技能吧。先看普攻极电法，庄方仪可以对敌人进行最多5段的普通攻击，造成电磁伤害。其
Oh
中
my
最后一
god.
段攻击是重击，会造成大量电磁伤害并恢复技力。而庄方仪的连歇技一息万变也跟重击相关。当主攻干员
I'm just busy blowing several loads, by the way.
的敌人后就可以发动。
She looks like a leak. She does, and it's great.
庄方仪会构造吸雷阵法攻击敌人，消耗敌人的电磁附着，
Hello,
并将其
Ghost.
强制转化为相应等级的导电效果。比如啊，命中2层电磁附着的敌人时，
Dude, I'm actually gonna have a reason to build an Electro team, right? That because she's Electro, right? So I'm gonna actually have a reason to build that
就能
team.
直接转化为一个2级的导电效果。导电状态不仅能提供对敌人的增伤，还可以被庄方仪的战技所利用。他的战技金庭诀释放后会立即消耗目标的导电状态，在场上生成最多3柄蜻蜓剑，随后引导周围所有的蜻蜓剑依次雷击目标，造成大
Rushing
量
my
伤害
electric units at the moment? Yeah,
生成
same.
的蜻蜓剑具有持续时间，且场上最多存在9柄。战绩生成的蜻蜓剑数量
Yeah, Santiago. Pull for a new character so you can use it nowhere. Yeah, exactly. But hey, we're getting new stages of Umbral and Etch Space, so
与目标
that's a
导
win
电
for
状态的
us.
等级有关。消耗等级2以上的导电可以生成3柄，等级1则是2柄，而没有消耗导电的话，则只会根据情况生成最多1柄蜻蜓剑了。总之，场上的蜻蜓剑越
All right, okay. I want to see the character for myself. I'm sorry, but like I want to actually figure out how to use the character without you fucking telling me. Okay, I'm sorry. That is another pet peeve of gacha games. Just let me discover for myself how to use the character. Don't fucking tell me.
解庄方仪的作战能力吧。
I just show the abilities and the alt, and that's and that's just perfect. Like, come on.
先来看对战我们的老朋友白垩借位。白垩借位的行动方式比较多变，因此尽快积累失衡值，快速让其进入失衡状态是非常有效的。一开场，我们先使用佩利卡战技对敌人施加电磁附着，紧接着控制庄方仪打出重击，先立即使用庄方仪的连歇技并衔接他的战技，消耗导电并积攒2柄剑，然后继续使用佩利卡连歇技并衔接庄方仪战技，再积累2柄剑并对敌人进行猛烈
Okay, come on.
战技。可以看到转化为白垩剑仪在高阶培养材料本里的表现吧。相信大家都还记得这个副本里难缠的标兽和辅甲兽吧？一开场啊，我们直接开启庄方仪的终结技，变身后的第一个战技可以直接不消耗导电，积攒3柄剑，并对敌人造成电磁附着。配合重击，我们衔接庄方仪的连歇技和战技，迅速轰击敌人。哎呀，没想到标兽已经倒下了呀！没关系，刚才已经积累的剑并不会浪费。等待辅甲兽出现后，利用艾维文娜和湖光的终结技迅速使目标导电，然后利用艾维文娜的战技收枪造成伤害后，最后配合已在场的蜻蜓剑使用庄方仪的战技，完美进行收场。从刚才的实战啊，大家可以看到，作为一名突击干员，只要有能够配合电磁附着的队友， 装防仪就可以通过连续技与战
First
技的
gas
循环
doesn't consume
累积
elect.
清除键
Really?
对敌人造成
Wait.
有效打击。而在
Oh yeah, no PGR. I mean, you fucking need the tutorials for the characters because of how complex they are sometimes.
终极技变身后，它更是可以以一敌百，以极强的伤害能力瞬间毁灭敌人。凭借对雷电之力的精湛掌控，装防仪将会成为绝佳的电磁输出手。
So she's not like a half support like Tong Kong is, which is sweet. Do we even have an electro DPS? Like, do we actually have an electric DPS right now? I don't think we do. Is she a main DPS?
随着剧情发展，管理员还会和
Okay.
庄方仪一起展开更多行动。
I haven't used her, so I don't actually know. She's still level 1.
守护武林，巍峨耸立的天师庄阵列是武林的一道奇观，却很少有人知道，在武林城地下也有着数目庞大的天师庄，一同守护着武林城的平安。就在这样壮观的地下阵列中啊，却有着新的不安正在滋长。阵列的空间好像也变得混乱复杂，好像一座迷宫。在这座迷宫中的危机，正等待着管理员和庄方仪一起去解决。不过在行动之前啊，庄方仪
Are we gonna have another date with her, please?
忧虑。
The lewd
双方
bunny,
究竟
yeah.
担心着什么呢？就请管理员在游戏中慢慢发现吧。另外，管理员还将在新版本里参与到武林的灾后重建工作中。我们后续啊将开放。
Oh my god, is that a character with a full beard?
武林的灾后重建。
Oh my god, is okay. Why is it so hard for gacha companies to make a playable limited character with a fucking beard? Why is it so hard for them to do that?
工作中，我们后续啊将开放一张全新的支线地图试验园区。
Japan is a panda. That doesn't count. I want a 6'5" brick shithouse of a limited character with a massive beard and a fucking greatsword. That is what I want for the ideal male character in a gacha game.
管理员会带着一位天师学徒前往被侵蚀潮覆盖的试验园区，解救天师庄的机芯模块，使园区恢复生机。
What's up,
可
Warpy?
没想到啊，这些机芯模块竟然有着迥异的性格特征。那管理员们啊，也会根据他不
I
同
don't
的性
give
格
a shit
解
about
锁
Asian beauty
打开通路
standards.
在试验园区中啊，通过操作射流无人机等吸氧科技组件，那管理员就可以开辟前进的道路，将机芯模块带回天师庄。我们期待的管理员在探索的过程中，逐步帮助试验园区摆脱侵蚀潮的影响，重现往日的如画风光。
I just want a character with a beard, dude. That's all I
先
want.
收下我们的一点心意，我们将会为管理员送上1000千金玉，还有折金票。
Wait, we get free 2 pulls.
初级认知载体和武器检查套组等奖励，以感谢大家的支持。奖励我们稍后会发送到游戏的邮箱中，还请管理员们注意查收。
Dan don't want it, so you
除了
cooked. Yeah, I
纯粹
know.
剧情和区域以外啊，这次
I
新版本
know.
里集成工业有好多新内容正在等待着管理员来体验。话不多说，我们先通过一条小短片一起来看一下吧。
Piss. Cuprum and Cuprum liquid. Purification unit, okay. Those 2 pulls are compared to okay. I saw something on Twitter, and if it's fucking true, I'm gonna lose my shit, by the way. I saw a post on Twitter about this. If it's fucking true what's coming to this game, I'm actually gonna lose my shit.
管理员们，欢迎回来。就像大家刚刚看到的，在管理员的努力下，重魔力工业正在如火如荼的发展中。这一次呀，我们要在首墩区域建立一座全新的据点——心脏修缮站。有了新的据点啊，管理员们也可以进一步扩大生产规模，把集成工业一步步做大做强了。
I'm gonna have to redo my factory again. That means I'm
随着中国地与
I'm
武
gonna
林
have
的
to
合
redo
作
it
的深入
again.
武林工业计划也会在新版本中开放第3期，我们将迎来新的液体类型、工业设施以及相对应。
That's a lot of fucking stuff they're adding, bro. That's a lot of stuff.
构建出更丰富、更高效的生产循环。在首吨区域，我们能够找到一种新的液体——沉积酸。
Mortar tower, yeah, I
它
saw
将是
that.
第3期工业计划中关键的一环。与清水不同啊，沉积酸有着一定的腐蚀性，所以抽取沉积酸需要用到更高级的工业设施。
Wait, so there's gonna be acid puddles everywhere? Huh. Okay.
酸水泵，管理员们还可以解锁新设备提纯机，它能将溶液提纯到更高纯度。比如说，赤铜可以溶解在沉积酸中，再经由提纯机生产出更高级的褐铜，从而制造出褐铜装备元件，用于制造新的装备。和之前一样，新增装备在属性加成上与目前最高品质的装备相当，但会为管理员的战术搭配带来更
Oh,
多。
there's more gear sets. Okay. Okay, I thought it was just those two. But nope, apparently there's
和
more.
选项。有了沉积酸之后，反应池内的生产将会变得更加丰富多样，所以我们还会新增扩容反应池。扩容反应池的口用配方与我们熟知的反应池相同。
Dude, this fucking update looks phenomenal so far. What's up, Toju? How are you? I'm good. How are you? But this update looks fucking phenomenal
但
so
拥有更
far.
多的反应缓存，同一时间可以进行更多的配方反应，这样管理员们就可以大大提高空间利用率，简化产线了。随着剧情的进展，管理员们还可以通过天有红炉生产
Yeah,
重系
all hail Hypergriff. Glory to Hypergriff. Everybody should be spamming that, saying that in chat at least once right now. Glory to Hypergriff.
它比一般的吸氧更具有耐用性，也能够用于据点交易。同时，使用沉积酸还能够在反应池或扩容反应池中将重吸氧变为液化重吸氧。相比于液化吸氧，液化重吸氧能够
Glory to
更加有效
Hypergriff
地清除侵蚀污染，是管理员在探索中的好帮手。在新版本中，我们也提供了更多
Haters gonna hate no matter what
有助于生产效率
exactly.
优化的科技。首先是多口暗管出入口，它比一般的暗管口具有更多的出入口。如果要从远距离大量获取同种液体的情况，只需要通过多颗暗管进行一次远距离的拉管道，就可以满足大量的液体资源需求了。
We love Mifu.
另外，
Glory to
在
low
解锁
light
新的
and
科技以
glory to
后
Hypergriff.
电红
Exactly.
路的放置上限也将大幅增加。在版本更新后，将首先增加到8台，后续还会增加到12台。除了各个新的生产设施外，管理员还可以解锁全新的战斗设备，更加轻松地应对挑战。随着全新区域试验园区的探索，管理员们还能
God, this I'm like right now I'm sitting at a solid almost 9 out of 10 for this update so far. Like I'm seeing there is so much stuff I'm excited about right now. Like guys,
够解锁新
This
功
is
能设
great.
施净水节点，在工业规模扩大的同时，半生的污水或许成为了管理员们的新课题，而市集探索中遇到的污水池也会为管理员带来考验。这时，净水节点就可以帮助管理员们解决这些问题。
so these water purifier. Okay, so can we place these at the base,
通过管道或暗管，
or are those
把
like
污水
set
运送到
spawns in the
净水
new
节点
areas?
就可以对污水
They
进
look
行
like
快
set
速
spawns.
高效的无害化处理，而且将净水
Yeah,
节
that
点
that's a
提升
set
至更高
spawn,
等级
isn't
后
it?
不仅可以解锁更多的污水接入口，更快速的处理污水，而且还能解锁产物排出口，按照
Dude.
污水的
They're good. These guys are gonna make so much fucking money with so far just with fucking with Miss Leak.
单位处理
Dude,
量
it's-
额外产出氧基废液。要特别说明的是，就算氧基废液已经积攒满了，也不会影响污水的正常处理，管理员们也大可放心。
Okay,
有
and
净水
one
节
has
点
an
之后
output.
相信
Okay.
管理员们处理污水的效率将会大大提高。绿水青山，科学发展。
So wait, hold up. Wait. So it's only you. So you get 3 inputs and 1 output, or can you change it depending on what you want? But how is the Hayuki story quest? It's really good. You should do it. I enjoyed it a lot. I'll talk about it a little bit after this, but I'm hoping you can like even it out if you need more output, but we'll see.
管理员们处理污水的效率将会大大提高，绿水青山，科学发展。感谢各位管理员为武林生态做出的贡献。集成工业系统不仅能够
Oh
生
my
产实用
god,
性的
that
产物，
the
也
factory,
能让
bro.
塔维尔变得更加美丽、有趣、富有生机。接下来我们将会推出装饰物品，本期将新增3种装饰物品。管理员
Ornaments.
们可以在世界中使用工业模式。
You can
自由
place
进行
them
放置
wherever. Okay, hold up. Are they going to be using this as a way to test for a dorm inside the ship? Is that why they're introducing these ornaments? Is that they're eventually going to give us our own personal room in the ship?
首先是呼声非常高的龙泡泡
Because you know what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to be spamming the wacky arm filling tube mans everywhere.
石墩子，大家可以摆在自己喜欢的地方，随时随地的跟他拍几张好玩的照片了。另外
What the
还有山
hell?
梨小景，这是庄方仪特别喜欢的梨花盆景，枝头还挂有2支签，写着“贵人相助，与物候人归”，希望它能让管理员回忆起与张方仪相处的动人时刻。最后是充气教授，方新渠奶茶店月岩茶寮门口那一对醒目的充气教授气球，应该让很多管理员
Yeah, they should have put a white plastic chair on the cliff. That's what they should have
都
done.
印象深刻吧。我们之前看到有管理员说：“哎呀，感觉把这对气球摘掉，好像破坏了月岩茶寮的生意一样。”那么没关系，现在就可以
Oh my
为店门
God
口重新添上一对了。
Yes.
其实管理员们对月岩茶寮气球的兴趣，
Yes.
也是我们设计装饰物品的灵感来源之一。我们非常希望管理员们能在周末地中实现各
Oh,
种有趣的想法。
what was she doing?
我们非常希望管理员们能在周
Look at Dog.
末地中实现各种
What
有
is
趣
she
的想法，
doing over
把
there?
塔维尔变成自己喜欢的样子。以上3种装饰物品中，山里小景在主线任务达到一定进度后就可以获取，其余2种都可以在物资调度中购买。未来
Oh
我们
my
也会
god,
继
they
续增加
cost
装饰
so
物品
much.
让管理员们更加自由、随心所欲地装饰周末地的世界。当然，我们知道管理员们一定也有很多特别的创意，感兴趣的管理员也可以多多分享，你们的想法对我们来说非常珍贵。也许哪天我们看到了有条件实现的创意，就会把它在游戏中呈现哦。此外，在新地图中还将增设
Okay, we're getting upgrades for him or new
环境
ones.
监测终端
Okay,
部分现有的仓储节点、物资调度终端和环境监测终端
So new
将
upgrades.
进一步
Okay,
开
sweet.
放新的等级上线，帮助管理员们获取更多的调度券。以上便是本次版本有关集成
Yeah, I know there's a section of the ship blocked off. I do know
工业
that.
相
I've
关的内容
explored
了
it before.
希望这些内容能让大家玩得开心。未来还有不少集成工业相关的内容仍在开发中，希望能尽快与大家相见，大家敬请期待。那接下来我们来一起看看本次版本的活动前瞻内容吧。
All right, version events preview. Sweet. All right, let's see what they're
在
going to be
新版本
introducing.
里啊，还有不少的玩法与活动正等着与各位管理员见面。首先，常驻玩法隐托丰碑和十项悬疑都将迎来更新。隐托丰碑将新增系列挑战，卓流
So,
巨献。
are we getting 4 stages? Usually it's 3. Are they adding an extra stage onto Umbral? Because usually it's only 3. Are we getting 4 for this? I hope so.
过去遇到的敌人将以更加强大的形态登场。在完成高端挑战的同时啊，管理员还能参加限时活动、分杯留名、汇流，获取包括千年玉在内的多种奖励。
Dude, I'm sorry, but I think Etch Space, or not Etch Space, Umbral Monument is the single best endgame in Gacha. Sorry, you can get mad all you want with that statement, but not being forced to do the perfect build and have the most current up-to-date characters and trying to complete it in a 3-minute timer, like, dude, it's Umbral Monument is just the best.
十项悬疑也会开放相差区域5和相差区域6，管理员可以在其
DPS checks and wallet checks for endgames are garbage.
中探索，获取更多奖励。另外啊，系列限时活动也会陆续开启。武林正忙于灾后重建，急需援助物
What
品。
about CC? I've only done CC 1 time. And you guys, and some of you saw that on stream. That was my first time ever attempting CC in Arknights. And I liked it. I really did.
如果管理
Well, to be fair, Umbral Monument is technically endgame because it's level 90 content with modifiers on it. Like that, it literally by definition, that is endgame. You remember that CC clip of you, dude? Yeah, fuck
能
off.
够使用集成工业系统来帮助武林渡过难关，不仅能够收获居民的感谢，还能得到丰厚的报酬。参与活动集成援助，掌中救星。在活动期间啊，可以获得特殊的限时生产配
Limited
方。
time formulas,
与此同
okay.
时啊，武林的所有据点生产调度卷的速率都将大幅
Stock
增加。
build production
管理员可以
rates.
生产活动需求的产
Okay.
物，提交给武林据点，获取
This is a good event for all the people struggling with getting currency for for Wuling. This is a great event for those guys that are struggling to get
调
it.
度卷，并且
Actually, it's just a great event for all of us.
援助成果卷。援助成果卷啊，可以在集成援助掌中最新活动界面的物资兑换处呢兑换奖励。相信啊，管理员的每次援助都能让武林城离恢复往日生机更进一步。物资供给活动啊
And then
将会迎
another
来新一
stupid
期
cooking
武
event.
林特厨。活动期间会每日更新供给任务，管理员可以通过种植、采集或者减制等各种方式呢，按需生产各种各样的食物，完成对应目标，并且获取千金玉、存续的痕迹等奖励。卷与明星航天主题活动很快也会与大家正式见面。之前已经向管理员们公开过的卷与明星共赴星海活动，正在紧锣密鼓的筹备之中。管理员们将与佩利卡一起探索航快也会痕迹等奖励。卷与明星航天主题活动很快也会与大家正式见面。之前已经向管理员们公开过的卷与明星共赴星海活动，
Dude, so why do they not have their masks on? The admins. And where's Perlica's helmet? Can she just breathe out in
正在紧
space?
锣密鼓的筹备之中。管理员们将与佩利卡一起探索航天的奥秘，共同致敬永不止步的开拓精神。等到春晓时版本一开始啊，我们就会为佩利卡追加一张全新的干员留影。
Oh, hell yeah,
达成一
dude.
潜能即可解锁。版本更新后啊，管理员们就可以获取。
Hold on, let's go back at that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at her, dude. Dude, look at her, bro. Oh my
即
god.
可解锁。版本更新后啊，管理员们就可以获取留影，并在帝江号的会客室展示了。那
Jesus Christ, dude. Look at Perlica, dude.
没有解锁的管理员啊，
Perlica main's eating good right now.
不用着急，在4月24日呢，游戏内将会正式开启签到活动与留影活动。签到首日奖励中呢，就包含一个佩利卡的信物，保证让管
Dude, look how good the admins look without that stupid mask on their face. Like, seriously. Look how good they fucking look.
理员们都能够欣赏到佩利卡遨游太空的美丽身影。留影活动开启后啊，帝江号中央环厅的大屏幕和部分场景物件还会限时变为航天主题的样式。起名驻
The
留平台
mask is a
也将
lore
是
thing,
限时
I
进入
know,
在太
but
空中
like, my god, I just want it off their
帝江
faces.
号舰桥上静静欣赏它的恢宏壮美。此外啊，参与活动还能够获得帝江号陈列品、启明驻留平台模型、头像框、明星、贴纸、启明，还有千金玉等丰厚奖励。我们也期待啊，管理员能够在中末地的世界中感受到寰宇的浩瀚。接下来，我们为管理员带来新版本的寻访分析。版本更新后啊，将会首先开启春雷动万物生的特殊寻
She's
访。
the first one running.
将会在寻访中获得概率提升。在本期特许寻访累计寻访64时，将额外获取寻访情报书奖励。这次的寻访情报书奖励会在下次特许寻访开启后自动转化为对应的专有寻访凭证10张。该特许寻访将总共持续35天。
Wait, what?
且春晓时版本仅有这一位新增。
Till May 20. What? It's one
干
banner?
员的特许寻访，管理员们可以更加
Wait, what? It's a one banner
从容地
update?
规划寻访节奏了。与此同时啊，我们在版本
Oh my god, they're actually going the route of OG Arknights. Okay. So there's gonna so they're actually doing the way Arknights does their banners then. They'll have groups rerunning at different times.
期间还会
Sweet, that's
开到
I
一次
actually like
特殊的
that.
寻访辉光庆典。那该
Wait, hold up. And here's the question then. What if we get all copies for Edmund and removes the mask because the visual changes like the other 6 stars? That'd be cool. That'd work out actually. But here's the question: if you lose on Fang Yi, who can you get instead besides the standard? Like, who can you lose to? Can you still lose to Tong Tong and Rossi? Like, how is this gonna work for that? Is it still the exact same? Okay, I'm hoping it's still the exact same. Tong Tong Rossi, okay, good. Dude, oh, people are gonna be melting down about separate rerun banners like this.
干员的随机范围有且仅有莱万汀、吉尔佩塔、俊卫和埃尔达拉这4名干员。要说明的是，辉光庆典。
Wait, what? Hold up. I have a question. Why is he here? Is it so? What type of banner is this?
特殊寻访，仅因
He's a standard character. These both. Why are these two here?
本次的特别
I mean, he's fantastic and she's essential.
安排而开放，不会纳入目前已有的寻访类型和规则中，与其他的寻访也互不影响。辉光庆典特殊寻访会一直开放至春晓时版本结束。同时啊，作为一次独立特殊的寻访，辉光
Wait, available May 14th. Okay, so it's not going to be for a little
也会
bit.
采用仅适用于本次开放的专属规则。那更多的详细信息啊，则将于后续公布，还请观众们关注相关公告了。接下来再看看五库交易所。
Will attack boost
将会
suppression.
上架全新的6星施术单元乌州，管理员们可以在行舟森林中获取。
Okay.
而在辉光庆典特殊寻访的持续时间内啊，还会限时开放熔灼森岭和极刑森岭2期5库森岭，对应的6星。
Okay, and then her weapons rerunning. Okay, okay, all right.
熔铸火焰与
Dude, holy shit, bro. Fang Yi's weapon is going to be running for so long. Oh my god.
6星施术单元使命必达将得
After 3? Dude, she's going to be, her weapon's going to be running for like 2.5 months.
到概率提升。配合寻访，我们还将开启双方乙的干员试用活动，也将先后开启春雷醒。
Okay, so they're giving you actual pulls for that. Okay, I mean, I expected that. That's just Arknights doing Arknights things. Okay. We get 5 free pulls right here. Hold up, wait. So far, how many pull? Let me open up Notepad. So, okay, let me open up Notepad. So far, just for free, we've gotten the 2 pulls from the mail and then another 5. So we're at 7 pulls right now, just for free when the event goes live. And then the 5, yeah, so 5 pulls in the shop too. So that's what, 12 pulls for free. Wait, no, because you have to pull to get those. So we're just going to stick at 7 free limited or free pulls. 12 for free? Where does the other 5 come from then? The mini event gives 3. So 10. Okay, so yeah. So we're at 10 then. And the dossier, if you pulled on Rossi, well, I didn't pull on Rossi, so. Where's the other 2 coming from then?
与流光庆时签到2期。
I mean, we got 5 right here, and then the 2 from the mail. Someone will add it up.
登录完成签到，即可以累计获取对应寻访的各5张限时寻访凭证等奖励。同时啊，采购中心的集成配额
I mean, really, that's 10 right here plus 2. So yeah, it is 12.
交易页签也会伴随2期寻访，先后上架5张。
2 in the mail. Well, I just want to keep a pull track. 5. Okay, yeah, so 12. 12 free pulls so far. So far. All right.
春雷醒悟寻访凭证和5张流光庆时寻访凭证，管理员们记得按需兑换。新一期里程碑活动协议通行证怒潮也将开启，解锁对应的协议通行证后啊，管理员就可以获取。
And whatever we get after maintenance, probably 5 pulls. I'm guessing, like it was last time. Was it 5 pulls last time?
其中包括新增的6星试试单元。
Please pull this baddie off 35 days banner. Yeah, no, literally, that's what it is.
和原始配给档位均可获取一个。此外，还有新增的名片主题、山水墨尘、头像、新书、贴纸、巨兽心脏、滤镜。
So we'll just save 4 pulls from maintenance. So we'll add that. We'll put that up to 16. So 16 free pulls so far. Hello, good sir. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well.
石海引入活动，希望能为管理员的探索提供助力。完成解锁协议传送点、开启协议储存箱等各项任务，就可以获取丰厚奖励。 而且等到新区域试验园区开放后啊，管理员还可以继续参与引入活动、吸扰妙用，在体验到新区域的同时啊，也能够拿到可观的活动奖励。
System optimizations. Okay, so let's see. What are we getting?
这段时间以来，我们也在持续的关注大家的意见。
Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna open up Notepad and add a thing. QOLs. All right, let's see. What are we getting for QOLs?
为管理员们带去更加流畅顺滑的游戏体验。那接下来就让我给大家介绍一下新版本已经完成的部分优化内容吧。首先，我们将会常驻开启干员培养助力新手活动，进行养成资源返还。在起身初期
，Yeah, we can definitely speed up the video now.
管理员们在对一定数量的干员等级、技能与天赋、武器进行提升时，将会在各自提升到一定程度后，大量返还对应的培养素材。 如果管理员已经完成了对应的养成目标，那么在版本更新后就可以直接进入活动页面，领取到大量的返还素材。希望这样能减轻各位新老管理员的养成负担，帮助大家更加便利的搭建队伍。此外，之前在研发通信中预告过的多项功能优化即将与大家见面，而且还有不少新增优化也会在即将到来的新版本中实装。在交互与应用性上，我们针对管理员
I want to see quality of life. Let's see what we're getting.
解释等方面都进行了改良。电浆号总控中枢将新增总控事项功能。
So you can just mass claim dodging resources. Okay. Okay, so let me add that, put that in the list. Mass claim dodging resources.
管理员可以一键收取所有产物并安排生产。
Now, can you immediately redo them?
也可以一键领取线索并填入对应的线索框中。
Do you still have to individually click on each room to replant them and restart them?
另外，资源回收站的资源领取也得到了优化。当资源
Remote claim for resource. Remote claim resource on the map. Okay. Okay, so we're already eating good with quality of life changes. Now, I personally don't give a shit about the mass claim. I'll probably keep doing it the normal way I've been doing it. But for the people that think it takes too long, even though it takes like a minute to get all the resources from dodging, you guys are eating good.
升至4级以后，管理员就可以在地图界面远程收取资源，不用再四处奔波了。除此以外啊，干员的
Wait, hold up. Where do you claim them from on the map? Do you just click on whatever
管理
one?
员就可以在地图界面远程收取资源，不用再四处奔波了。
Okay, so you get all of them on each section of the map. Okay. Sweet. Okay.
此以外啊，干员的装备页面也将会
Gear assembly. Okay, so you can now access the assembly gear. Okay, so sweet. That's another W quality of life. Assemble gear from loadout. From operator loadout menu. That's actually huge. This is huge, guys. I actually like this. Having to go back through 7 more menus just to craft gear, that's fantastic. That is a huge W.
资源领取也得到了优化。当资源回收站升至4级以后，管理员就可以在
Because I will say that right now, it was pretty annoying to have to go through 7 different menus when you're trying to equip gear for your character or make gear for your character.
除此以外啊，干员的装备页面也将会新增装备制造按钮。
That is massive.
到装备制造页面， 而且还新增了装备批量。
Batch gear assembly. Oh, so I don't have to sit there and spam my mouse? Fuck yeah. Batch gear assembly. Huge W. Damn, guys, we're eating good for quality of life changes. Oh my god, I'm so happy about this.
在使用珍贵培养素材对干员的技能天赋进行升级时，也可以一键跳转到高阶培养资源箱界面。
Oh, you can actually just, okay, sweet, they finally added this. You don't have to go into your inventory to grab them. Sweet. Okay, so sweet. What do they call this? One-click access? One-click access? Or operator. Matt's in your operator Matt boxes. That's another W. The funny thing is, I don't even have I don't think I've even used these boxes.
选择所需的素材内容与数量。我们还会调整基础训练和干员教学关卡的完成和奖励领取方式。如果管理员已经掌握了对应的教学内容
I can skip the training. I am the smartest man in the world. Holy shit, dude. Dude, being lazy and not doing the tutorials, dude, it worked out in my favor. I don't have to do them and I can get the rewards. Oh my god. I can skip the fucking tutorials and get the rewards. I can skip. We can skip the training stages and still get the rewards. Dude, W lazy people, dude, W. Here's the thing, I don't want to do any of the tutorials. I'll just figure it out on myself when using the character.
在仓储节点中，也可以按照地区来
Delivery job optimization.
管理员们就可以直接找到自己。
Oh my god, they actually fucking did it. Holy shit. Region changer, region selector for the delivery jobs. That is massive. Region selector for delivery jobs. Dude, these QOLs are huge.
同时，我们进一步优化了手柄的操作体验。
Controller optimization.
自定义替换功能。
Controller users can now change their buttons. That's fucking awesome. Users can now rebind buttons. I don't use a controller, but that's fucking huge, dude.
以满足管理员的多种操作习惯。在战斗方面啊，我们优化了
Dude, that's fucking huge, bro.
界面显示，当角色开启部分持续性的终结技后，将会在画面下方显示终结技的剩余值与时
New
间。
ultimate timer? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
是，当角色开启部分
Oh, dude, okay, I love this. I love this fucking alt timers.
持续性的终结之后，将会在画面下方显示终结技的剩余值与时间。 希望这样能让管理员们更好的判断战局，获得更流畅的操作体验。
That's awesome.
另外，在微镜在线关卡中挑战领袖敌人时，将会在画面左上角显示计时。想要
A
不断
timer
自我
will
的
be
管理员们，之后就可以
displayed.
更加直观的看到战斗用时了。
Okay, so we get a timer in boss fights. Okay. Timer in boss fights. Okay.
对集成工业系统，我们也做出了一些调整。版本更新后，即使
Conduit marker tags. Sweet. That's actually really
是
nice.
在集成核心和协议核心的区域内，也会在地图上显示暗管和
You
多
wait,
个
you
暗管
can
的
color code them?
了。而且，管理员们在集成核心和协议核心区内移动暗管或多个暗管的出入口时，以连接对应的管道将不会断开连接。
It no longer breaks the conduit connection?
此外，我们也优化了蓝
Yes.
图的分享文。
Yes. Yes. Dude, these QOLs, this patch are insane.
将会包含蓝图的名称、 这样蓝图的分享
Blueprint sharing optimization? Okay, for the people that use blueprints, hell yeah.
和接收都能变得更加直观了。此外，在部分 iOS 设备上，我们还新增了总装办公室场景的光追体验，希望能给管理员们带去更好的视觉感受。
Just wait for 1.3. Okay.
我们非常关注管理员们对于游戏日常刷取体验的反馈。在新版本中，我们将为管理员们提供更多的
More
理智消耗许可
sanity
减轻
usage
管理员们在日
permits.
常刷取的时间与操作负担。首先，新版本开放后，地区调度物资中将会追加更多的理智消耗许可。版本更新后，原本的理智减耗活动也将优化成
Okay, so you just
理智
okay.
补给活动。
So we're getting more sanity
参与
usage
就能获取
in
应急理智
the
加强剂和理智消耗许可。活动中达成每日登录和消耗理智的任务目标后，
The nodes,
管理员
okay.
每天总计可以获取160理智和8张理智消耗许可。比如，管理员可以一次消耗160理智来双倍刷取能量淤积点，然后就可以领取当日的全部奖励。而且每日奖励从原本的理智减耗机制改为应急理智加强剂和理智消耗许可这两种道具后，就更加方便管理员们自由分配自己的空余时间了。另外，新版本协议通行证的原始配给档位
new
和
protocol pass. Okay.
协议定制档位的循环奖励部分，都可以在原有奖励的基础上，再
So we get more sanity usage
更加
permits.
高效的消耗理智
Sweet.
获取奖励。
Okay, so is this 1.3?
除了刚刚说的这些，包括养成、集成工业、战斗在内的优化以外呢，
Dude, this shit's so good so far. Oh my god. The QOLs, Bang E, bro. Oh my
管理员
god.
方方面面的反馈与建议，我们也都会认真听取。很多优化计划也正在有序展开，我们也会随时准备将很多新发现的优化内容列上日程。那在具体介绍近期会落地的优化之前啊，还有一项重要调整会在新版本里上线。我也想借着今天直播机会跟管理员们分享一下，我们将会在新版本中对月卡进行换新。等到新版本开启后啊，月卡的每
Offer sanity usage permits will also be issued. Okay.
日奖励部分将会追加
As one-time compensation after the new version goes live for players who purchased a monthly pass. So anybody that's purchased it.
4张理智消耗许可，方便大家的日常副本游玩。当然了，管理员一定会想，那新月卡加强了，手上旧月卡怎么办呢？那对此，我们决定从直播的今天算起，一直到版本更新维护之前，管理员在这段时间内领取的月卡签到奖励，也会在版本更新后追加补偿理智消耗许可，相当于现在管理员手上的月卡就已经能够涵盖这部分福利了。另外这次月卡换新后管理员们之前的投入我们也有考虑。为了感谢各位管理员的支持，只要管理员在新版本更新前购买过月卡，我们就会在新版本开启的首日一次性
Yeah, I've never purchased this.
发放120张理智消耗许可。说到这里希望大家对月卡的改动能够认可。那不过今天借着这个机会，我还想带给管理员们更多福利。大家看这是什么？
Wait, is this the battle pass version? Yeah, no, I've only bought the battle pass. I don't usually buy these. Like, I usually don't buy those $5 monthly cards.
是的，相信不少
I
管理员都
usually
明白
don't.
了。我们会为每位管理员都收上一张这样特殊的换新月卡。那新版本后我们会特别开启换新月卡赠礼活动，管理员们每天登录就能领取200千金玉。
Log in every day to get... Damn, that's a lot. Not bad. Every day you get one sanity thing for these. Fuck, that's worth it. How much is
一
this?
支应急理智加强剂和4张
How much is this gonna be? Because I'll probably be buying this one.
理智消耗许可，总计可获得6000千金玉、1200理智和100。
Wait, this is free? It's free? They're giving everyone one free monthly card? Wait.
20张理智消耗许可。
So you're essentially getting a free 10 pull, another free 10 pull. Okay, so let's add that. So you're getting another free what? That's 20 that's 28 pulls now. We're getting 28 polls so far. $28.
需要说明的是啊，这份换新赠礼啊，是可以和原有的月卡奖励相互叠加的。
So everybody's getting it regardless if they've gotten a monthly pass before. So everyone's getting it.
那希望这份月卡能够让各位管理员的周末地旅程更加轻松愉快。也再次感谢各位管理员陪伴我们走到现在。从上线开始到新的版本，其实我们每天都在发现，有很多管理员提出了宝贵的意见和建议，当中不乏有全新的建议。那我们一直在关注，也希望通过努力啊，跟进大家的最新体验，优化游戏。那么现在就让我来为管理员正式介绍一下未来版本的优化事项吧。这些优化都已经在有序筹备中了，在不远的将来就能够与管理员见面了。在交互与用性方面，我们会进一步简化装备养成的相关操作。相信很多管理员都遇到过，想要精
You
准。
could bulk artifice in 1.3. Okay.
需要使用大量装备不断点击金段，有些重复。那为此啊，我们希望新增批量金段功能。优化之后啊，管理员可以
That's gonna be a nice
多
one.
件金段耗费装备，连续进行金段，直到金段成功。这样一来，管理员就能够大幅减少金段所需的操作，不必再重复的点来点去了。希望这能够大大提升各位的体验。另外啊，武器机制的刷取体验也将得到优化，管理员可以选定多把希望获取对应机制的武器。 如果啊获取了3个词条都可以契合这个所选武器的无价机制呢，这个机制就会被自动锁定，并且打上完美适配的标记。
Okay, so dude, okay, we're already getting some hints on some really good quality of life in 1.3.
一个一个点开机制，仔细寻找和反复确认词条了。此外啊，我们还会区分角色任务显示的优先级，在任务列表中优先显示正处于活动中的角色任务，并为对应的任务增加当期标签，方便管理员
What are you talking about?
体验当期剧情，参与。
What are you talking about, Alex? What are you talking about?
活动。 地区建设系统也会在主界面新增重要的事务汇总入口，像是仓储节点、物资调度系统等各项建设系统的解锁、升级、资源收取等等信息都会汇总在这儿。而且管理员可以快速的跳转到相应界面进行操作，不需要在地图中跑来跑去了。同时啊，还会优化手柄和键鼠操作的切换逻辑。当管理员操作角色在地图
You wanna know why they're not introduced right now? Is because they can't get them introduced into the game by the date of the patch release. That's why certain quality of lives have to be delayed. Because they cannot reach the time required or the time requirement to get the patch in the game
中游玩时呢，
or to get the quality of life in the game.
集成工业系统呢也在不断优化中。在游戏进行到一段阶段后啊，我们观察到有很多管理员因为工厂的停电问题而头疼。虽然啊可以通过关闭一些设施来逐渐
You
恢
can
复电力，但
okay.
处理这些问题仍然会有些无从下手。因此啊，我们考虑了一下，希望通过增设一种叫做备用电源的功能来帮助大家。 它的效果是，如果某地区的电力啊不甚耗尽，管理员可以选择启用备用电源进行临时供电，使所有设备都可以在一小段时间内获得。
You get a backup power, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. A backup generator? Hell
从
yeah.
而恢复正常供电，不用再担心大停电导致的工业停摆，让自己无从恢复电力了。同时啊，50的电力连接也会获得优化。集成核心区域内的吸氧供电桩与吸氧中继器不仅可以连接对应核心，也可以和外部的吸氧供电桩、吸氧中继器正常连接。那这样应该能够帮助管理员在野外拉电线时呢，进一步节省电力设备。 那我们非常珍视管理员们的声音，大家提出的建议啊，都是我们优化与调整的重要参考。那在未来啊，我们会继续关注管理员们的反馈，努力改善各方面体验，一定会用更好的内容回馈大家。说完了未来优化的部分，我觉得未来版本也有些即将到来的内容想给大家介绍。首先，玩法创新也是我们始终坚持的目标，我们一直致力于开发出让管理员们玩得开心、更有乐趣的各种玩法。在后续版本中啊，一个全新玩法即将与大家见面。或许啊，有的管理员可能还会觉得它有点熟悉。那现在就让我们通过视频一起来看看吧。
Okay. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What's this? Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. It's actually coming to the game. There ain't no fucking way they actually got it to work in Enfield, bro. Okay, dude, if they got this to work in Enfield, they're gonna bring back integrated strategies. They're gonna bring back integrated strategies. Oh, fuck off with this. Dude, okay. Yeah, no. If they got this to work in Enfield, they're gonna get integrated strategies to work in Enfield.
没错，正如大家所见，
Oh my god, fuck off. No way they're actually bringing it
波
in.
蒂将在未来推出危机合约
Hold up. You wait. Hold up. Where's chat? We need to get chat in this. Where's the chat? Where's the live chat?
看看吧。可中啊，与开
Hold
发
up.
出
I want to
让
see
管理员们
what the chat reaction was. Hold up.
玩得
We
开
got to
心
see what the
更有
chat
乐趣的
reaction
各种玩
was.
法在后续版本中啊，一个
What's
全
up,
新玩法
Tasty?
即将与大家见面。或许啊，有的管理员可能还会觉得它有点熟悉。
Hold
那
up.
现在就让我
Hold
们
up.
通过
Ain't no fucking way they're actually bringing it over.
同时啊，50的电力连接也会获得优化。集成核心区域内的吸氧供电桩与吸氧中继器不仅可以连接对应核心，也可以和外部的
Yeah, I know. I can't see the chat either.
正常连接。那这样应该能够帮助管理员在
5659. Let me refresh it. Hello? Ain't no fucking way they're actually bringing it.
于开发出让管理员们玩得开心。
There we go. All right, let's
在
see.
后续版本中啊，一个全新玩法即将与大家见面。或许啊，有的管理员后续版本一直致力给大家介绍。首先，玩法创新也是我们始终坚持的目标。我们一直致力于开发出
Oh my fucking god. Hold up 1 second. One second. It's not fucking working. God damn it. All right, the chat's not working. I want to see the reaction.
于开发出让管理员们玩得开心、更有乐趣的各种玩法。在后续版本中啊，一个全新玩法即
Come
将
on.
与大家见面。或许啊，有的管理员可能还会觉得它有点熟悉。那现在就让我们各种版本
Dude,
也有些
why
相关的内
doesn't
容
YouTube
想给大家
chat
介绍
want to work
首先，
on
玩法创
this?
新也是我们
Why? Why? I want to see the reaction.
于开发出让管理员们玩得开心、更有乐趣的各种玩法。在后续版本中啊，一个全新玩法即将与大家见面。或许啊，有的
It's
管理员
not even letting me refresh. Like I can't even
可能
refresh.
还会觉得它有点熟悉。那现在就让我们通过视频一起来看看吧。帮助管理员在野外拉电
Come
线时
on, what's
进一步
going
节
on
省
with
电力设备
this?。
那我们非常珍视管理员们的声音，大家提出的建议啊，都是我们优化与调整。于开发出让管理员们玩得开心、更有乐趣
It
的
was
各种玩法。
working for a
在
second,
后
and
续
then
版
when I
本中啊
full screen, it
一个
turned
全
off.
新玩法即将与大家见面。或许啊，有的管理员可能还会觉得它有点熟悉。那现在就让我们通过视频一起来看看吧。
Dude, am I gonna have to fucking switch over to Brave just for this to fucking work? Am I actually gonna have to? Wow, dude. Brave, dude, man, fuck up. Dude, all of my browsers have issues with certain things. Like,
更有乐趣的各种玩法。在后续版本中啊，一个全新玩法即将与大家见面。或许啊，有的管理员可能还会觉得它有点熟悉。那现在就让我们通过视频一起来看看吧。
I want to see what people are gonna be saying. IS, CC. Oh man.
没错，正如大家所见，
I'm so fucking excited, dude. Like, dude, I've only done CC one time, but like, I'm fucking excited. Like, dude, it looks so good. Somebody said Annihilation. Hey, what do you think? Hold up. Did Supa? Okay, hold up. I like Supa. Hold up. Did you make any post about it? Okay, that's a great post. Supa, you're fantastic. Never change, Supa. Never change at all. You made a video? Yeah. I saw that, but
没错，
I was hoping he had a post or something.
周末地将在未来推出危机合约限时活动。
Contingency contract. The real end game is here, bro. So much yapping, it's making my brain hurt. This supposed to be what it's like for new WoW players. Oh my
将会体验到
god.
极具挑战性的关卡，并且能够通过词条的自由组合来自行定义关卡的环境与难度。
Oh,
大
holy
家可以
shit,
只是以
dude.
活动奖励为目标，也可以多多点选高难词条，不断冲击上限。非常期待看到管理员们在崭新的挑战中大放异彩，创造属于
Oh, let's see what more people are saying when they're talking about it.
正如大家所见，周末地将在未
Stacy
来推出
everywhere.
危机合约限时活动，管理员们将会体验到极具挑战性的关卡，并且能够通过词条的自由组合来自行定义关卡的环境与难度。大家可以只是以活动奖励为目标，也可以多多点选高难词
We are
条，
so
不断
fucked, we
冲击
are.
上限。非常期待看到管理员们在崭新的挑
I
战中
want
大
it to
放
be
异彩，
hard.
创造属于自己的高光时刻。未来我们还会推出全新的双
Wait, does that mean we're gonna get more tracks? Like the tracks I always use in my streams? Are we actually gonna get more music, by the way?
人配对战斗活动，在活动关卡中，
Max HP is 1 modifier, dude. I can't fucking wait, bro.
管理员只能在编队里编入最多2名干员，但是相应的会享有特殊的环。
Essentially, CC, if you don't know what it is, it's essentially an endgame mode or an event mode, whatever you want to like say it is. It's a mode where you make it as difficult as you want it to be. That's literally what it is. You can make it as hard as you want it to be.
环境增益，能够构建出更加差异化的双干员战斗循环的体验。到时候，
No,
管理员
no
们能够
again.
体验到
We
与
are
之
so
前不同
back.
的策
It's
略
been
乐趣
so
与
long.
操
No
作感
way.
受，在全新的关卡环境中感受到不一样的
Look
战
at
斗
everybody
节奏。
saying in chat.
那玩法之外啊，我们也会在未来的版本中啊，不断推出新干员与他们的故事。他们出身不同，隐性各异，却都以各自的方式书写着独一无二的生命轨迹。让我们来看看他们的面貌吧。
Wait, are they actually to show us what it looks like?
Beneath the sunken soil, contrary wills lie dormant. Their paths diverge. Their truths are not one. Rare
Dude,
is a
literally,
hope,
Saint trying
only
CC is
one
just gonna be
better.
free content, bro. It's gonna be
And
hilarious.
the calling is not betrayed. What does
Oh, it's
matter?
Mifu.
To stand apart. A hunter bound by his blood's own curse. The prey he
What the
stalks,
fuck?
a kin's shadow. Once beloved.
He
now
has a
lost.
wing?
A giant cloaked in the interstices of time. For the protection of bonds, she lifts the seal from the forgotten.
Who is that? Oh wow, she's pretty. Holy male, dude? Yeah, dude, that guy looks sick as fuck, bro. There's a second mode you missed, by the way. What did I
影片啊
miss?
想必管理员对几位角色很好奇，其中作为武林城
So that's oh wow, that's a stack. If that's the banners they're gonna run, bro. Oh my god, we're so fucked. If that's what's gonna be after leak, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. I might have to create a separate account and just get all the available polls, bro.
城巡威的米芾已经与我们同行了一段时间了，但清波寨的竹林中依旧藏着他的往事。为求问心无愧，他将不得不与擂台上的意料之外的老对手了断。
Dude, Mifu's the next person I'm saving for.
在武林城内外啊，形形色色的人们也正在上演着属于他们的独特故事。
You want the
在刚才
vampire
短片中啊
P5? I bet
我
you
们还能
do.
看到一个人啊，从他背后的巨大血红色翅膀就能够看出，他或许是一名来自塞什卡的血魔。那么
We're
这么
so
一位
fucked,
特殊
bro.
客人又是为何要来到此处的呢？ 同时啊，还有一位非常年轻的巨兽代理人，他对红科院、对整个文明环带都保持着无限的好奇。他会在未来与管理员发生怎样的故事呢？那这些啊，都在今后的故事中慢慢揭晓了。接下来我们还有些新的情报要为管理员分享。首先是我们为
I'm gonna have to make my own separate video on what was in this. Like,
管理员
dude,
带来了漫画方面的新情报。漫画
this was
待战
phenomenal.
很快会与大家见面。
What is this?
他将为管理员更加深入的讲述庄方仪的故事。春日的武林啊，庄方仪开始了例行的城内巡查工作，制作他亲手
A new
建立的
comic?
红卫兵
Okay.
中啊，每一处都凝聚着全武林人的心血。在经历了惨痛的灾难，共同扛过艰苦的日子之后呢，武林已在庄方仪的带领下重新走上了正轨。这里啊是塔维尔重要的科考站，也是生活在这里人们无可替代的家园。庄方仪期许
Sakura's vampire?
在
What?
梨花绽放之时，一定会有好事发生。加油吧！
I don't know who you
中国
want
地
after
铁
Fang Yi. They all look too good.
管
Yeah,
理
they
员
all
们
look
可
too
以在
good.
其中感受地江号轻松愉快的日常生活，看到干员们不一样的另一面。
在联动方面，明日方
Is
舟
a
中国地
Fairmont
与
proxy?
Happy Land
Okay.
的联动活动即将在美国开启。本次联动将
Oh, look at this. Is this a collaboration thing with some like place in China?
将推出2款联动套餐，购买套餐即可获得联动限定赠品。部分门店还会推出主题日活动，详细联动内容将于后续公开，敬请期待。
Collab drips that we can't obtain exactly. Wait, I mean, are the outfits even that different? No, the outfits aren't even that different though. They're just the same.
门店还会推出主题日活动，详细联动内容将于后续公开，敬请期待。
那么到这里啊，今天的直播也差不多要告一段落了。非常感谢各位管理员的观看，也非常感谢大家一直以来的陪伴。各位管理员的反馈、讨论，还有实际的游玩体验，对我们来说都非常重要。我们会继续把这些声音带进开发之中，也会通过每一次更新将游戏做到更好。
但也正因为这样，我们还是希望节奏能稳一点，一步一步把东西做好。现在后续几个版本的内容都在同步推进，不管是玩法机制还是剧情体验，我们都在认真制作。在将来，我们也会一一为大家揭晓，希望能为管理员带去越来越多的惊喜与快乐。
塔维尔还有很多内容等待着我们展示给大家，而大家的关注和喜爱，我们都有感受到，也一直在推动着我们向前走。这份陪伴对我们来说不只是支持，更像是一种动力，让我们有信心将周末地继续做好，也走得更远。虽然今天的节目已经接近尾声，但周末地的旅途才刚刚开始，也希望接下来这段路仍然能够。
Dude, I'm still stuck on fucking contingency contract, bro. Is actually coming to Enfield. What the fuck? That I'm gonna take that as a sign that they're actually gonna be able to port over integrated strategies. Dude, I'm gonna believe that they can actually properly port over integrated strategies if they can actually port over fucking contingency contract.
让各位管理员和我们一
Ain't
起
no
走下去。
fucking way, dude.
期待不久之后，我们还能再次和大家见面，再聊更多新的故事。那么管理员，
Dude,
下次再见了
dude, that's the problem. Like these characters just look so fucking
拜
good, dude.
拜。
Glory to Hypergriff. Alright, what's going on? God, she looks so fucking good, dude. Wolf, wolf, bark, bark. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, look at her. Holy shit. That's for that. I'm gonna be using that as a thumbnail, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna be making a separate video on this update, bro. This update just everything looks fantastic. Except for the cooking event. That's just gonna be boring to do. Like, that's the truth of that. But like, dude, everything looks phenomenal. And I'll be honest, because of the fact this is a single banner patch, I think that's better for everybody. You don't have to actually make a decision to save during this patch because you either want the character or you don't, and you're like, oh no. I think the single banner patches are better. I think it's better than having 3 characters run next to each other or after each other. Just give more currency, dude. Gotcha Smack said the same thing. Yeah, I saw a clip of Gotcha Smack talking to Genizad, and I saw a really funny moment of it. I was laughing. What the fuck are they gonna do in the anniversary? I mean, the anniversary is gonna be in a year, bro. What anniversary are you talking about? There is no what? But anyways, yeah. Everything in this patch looked 10 out of 10, bro. Like, I'm not joking. Like, look at the pot art, bro. You got like 40 pulls coming in the 1.2. Well, how many free pulls are we getting? Right now I have 28. Like, right now I have 28 pulls on the list right now. You have 80 pulls on standby. I have 50. All these people are rich. Goddamn. Yeah, I know. You have 150? God damn, dude. The funny thing is, I can get a lot of pulls right now. I just need to explore. That's the thing. I just need to explore. But yeah, let me know your thoughts in the comments below about what you think is coming in this patch. I'm going to make a separate video on my own time about this. But yeah, subscribe, like, all that glorious stuff. All right, I'm going to be right back. We're actually going to jump into this. But I need to go use the bathroom and get something to eat. I will be right back.
don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't
So, you guys want some context about what's going on with it?
Have an opinion about
Okay,
Arknights
what happened?
Gacha, this is like not
All
having
right,
an
I
opinion
see.
about the Holocaust.
Okay, you so did another 50 memberships. You so I love you.
Don't want to have
Holy
an
shit, you
opinion
guys have been
about
listening to
Arknights
this
Gacha,
for the past like
this is
5
not
minutes.
having an opinion about the Holocaust.
Oh my god. Thank you so much,
Don't want to
Yuso.
have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't
Okay, god damn it.
want to have an opinion
Well,
about
since it's
Arknights
already
Gacha,
almost over,
this is
I guess I'll
not
just let
having
it
an
play.
opinion about the Holocaust.
Okay.
Don't want to have an
So,
opinion
how
about
many of you?
Arknights Gacha,
Okay, wait. Well,
this
yeah,
is
we'll
like
let it
not
play
having
first.
An opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion
Gay
about the
man
Holocaust.
lover? Was that a
You
name? Holy shit! I actually have to check now.
don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. Don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha.
Billy Bob
this
Joe
is like
guys
not having an
membership.
opinion
Holy
about the
shit!
Holocaust. You don't
Is that it?
want to have an opinion about
Nope.
Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights
Yeah,
Gacha.
there's
This is like
supposed
not
to be a
having an opinion about
variation,
the Holocaust. You
but like, it's not working.
don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. An opinion about Arknights.
Okay, it's still fucking playing. All right. All right. I just shut it off. I just shut it off, bro. Hey, dude. Listen, it's not the first time he's done it, and someone else did it too. And then there was another 10 immediately after that. Like, I had to mute the notifications for like the entire stream. because it just would not shut up. Because I think it kept restarting. I don't know why it kept restarting. If you ever want to torture someone, play a clip of Saint on loop. Yeah. So, how many of you know of Arikado, Zodan? How many of you know about him? And how many of you know about Blazeon? Arikado very much is like a ZZ simp, but he's like a super tame one. I actually kind of like the guy. Arikado is 100% like more of a Hoyo player, but like he's a tame one. I actually kind of like the guy. He's funny. Like he's not one of those Hoyo players that get on your nerves. Like I actually genuinely like the guy. But Arikado made a video about Blazeon, and we're gonna watch this video first, okay? So we're gonna watch this video first, and then we're gonna go look at what Blazeon said so you can get some more context. Now, let me give you a little context from what I heard from Arikado. That Arikado and Blazeon both started YouTube channels around the same time, and it seems like they knew each other while they were growing. So that's essentially like most of the context that I'm aware of. But we're gonna watch the video so we can actually get some context.
I'd like to give my
Hold on, wait. I forgot. I'm gonna turn this into a video. So let me repeat that. So here's some context about Arikado and Blaze. They both became YouTubers or started YouTube channels at around the same time, and apparently they knew each other and were talking or something like that. And whoever gifted that membership, thank you. Yeah, Gay Man Lover 69. Fantastic name. But yeah, so essentially they kind of knew each other. And apparently from Arikado, that he kind of considered them buddies or something like that. And then Blazeon started going off the deep end. We're going to look at some of his tweets later, all right? His tweets is what stuff you'd expect from Asmongold and fucking Tectone. Those are the type of tweets you'd expect. That's what you're going to see. So let's watch this video made by Arikado. Arikado made a video called Blazeon is Destroying Himself. Now we're going to watch this, then go look at his tweets that he made about it and his YouTube post. Then we're going to look at a post made by Arikado. Then we're going to watch Blazeon's video. So this is going to be pretty much just a massive mess.
In this video, I'd like to give my personal stance on why I believe the Wuthering Waves community is constantly referred to as being just as problematic with its tribalistic behavior when compared to Hoyoverse.
One thing. Let me see if I can find it. Because there is some context that we do need. So there is some context that we do need from his Twitter account. Now, I need to make sure my stuff isn't going to pop up. So let me black this out real quick when I open up Twitter. Did Blazeon get banned from Twitter? Okay, no, he didn't. Okay. All right, so now let's see if I can find these tweets. You can already get an example of the type of shit this guy says on Twitter. Okay, so there was some stuff starting on Twitter about VA harassment because of the shit with Dana's VA, how it doesn't sound the greatest. So someone says something about, the Genshin Twitter community doesn't harass VAs, and then he made a list about this. And you can see all the times that VAs were harassed. And from what I understand about Arikado, is this is what sort of led to him making the video, because he says somewhere in here that the Hoyoverse community is responsible for harassing VAs, and he just generalizes the entire Hoyoverse community. And it seems like that is what led Arikado to making this video, from what I understand.
First game,
but let's watch the video.
Even if it's not a direct one-to-one in terms of exact issues that either group has or creates. Whenever a situation arose surrounding the Hoyoverse community, be it mass online harassment or even far more deplorable situations, it was almost exclusively done so through a decentralized collection of faceless internet extremists that reside within these communities. Hoyoverse's reach and influence is objectively the farthest reaching of any gatcha company currently, and the sheer size of their audiences reflect that in terms of raw numbers worldwide.
He's not wrong, though. The Hoyoverse community is 20 times the size the Wua community will ever be. Or any other gacha community. Here's the reason why Hoyoverse will always be on top.
Because of this massive audience size and the inherent anonymous nature of the internet, it's inevitable that Hoyoverse communities will contain the largest amount of extremists and mentally unstable individuals. In the past, I've discussed several times about the idea of not letting radicals and extremists of your own group speak for you or on your behalf, as they will end up defining your group to those on the outside looking in. However, these past statements were specifically in reference to those with an established personality and presence in online spaces.
Has Arikado said anything wrong? Now, has Arikado said anything wrong so far? Because I don't think so. I think he's been objectively correct. I think he's been correct.
You cannot hold the silent majority of well-mannered Hoyoverse players responsible for the actions.
This is why I always say that the loudest minority do not represent the Wua community. Like that is why I always say that these people, like that are on the Wua side and the Hoyo side, they do not represent the whole community that play the game, that actually play the game. And this is where Blazeon just becomes a full-on retard. Like making these generalized sweeping statements about a community because of the fringe minority, the loud fringe minority, is just retarded.
Of chaotic forces when they have no means of anticipating their actions and keeping them under control or appropriately holding them accountable. This is completely different when compared to the anti-Hoyoverse side of the Wuthering Waves community, who very much are being rallied together.
Well, I know what's funny? The large majority of that community that he's talking about, they are literally ex-Hoyoverse fans.
And led by social media identities that can be held accountable for their contributions to gacha tribalism. As unlike the average drama started by a random collection of Hoyoverse Twitter users, we know exactly who these anti-Hoyo creators are.
So that's Gacha DG2, Ayato, Shy Guy High, Saint, John Seaman. Who's this, this, and this? And that's Neon. I know who the majority of these are, but I don't know who this, and this is. Nine Pillars to Taint, yeah. The Nigerian guy, okay. The most retarded group of humans possible.
Where they are, what they are doing, what they
Infernal Flower, okay.
From doing it, and how we can hold them accountable. When you generalize entire communities...
The really funny thing is, Hoyoverse does not have those type of content creators. Or at least they have them and they're not well known. They have like 500 subs and nobody knows about them. That's the funny part. Wua has the worst luck with its CCs being the biggest and the most retarded.
And then proceed to gaslight those who call you out just so you can displace accountability for sensationalizing your opposition. You radicalize moderates.
The community are retards. He just called me a retard. I wasn't calling you a retard. You're such a retard for thinking that. The community are retarded.
And well-mannered players.
are we really gonna be speaking on behalf of Hoyoverse? The same community that makes...
See, he does it right here. The Hoyoverse community, the same community. So the guy that killed the cats because of whatever the fuck actually represents the entire Hoyoverse community. Like, dude, I have to sit here and defend Hoyoverse just because of people that are retarded like this. Like, come on, bro. Dude, I don't like Hoyoverse games. I would, if I had the choice of them not existing, I'd fucking take that option because I just simply don't enjoy them that much. The only one I semi-enjoy is ZZZ at this point, and I don't know how long that's gonna be. Like, straight up, the only Hoyoverse game I'm semi-enjoying is ZZZ.
On behalf of Hoyoverse. The same community that makes CEO death threats, bomb threats, kills cats because they dislike the fact.
So the group of like 10 people that did that represent the entire horror. This is also why Arikado made this video. So far, there's nothing wrong with this video.
Specific character looks like a cat and he's getting attention by girls. I don't know what else.
I have a lot of respect for Blazeon, and I would even go as far to say I feel a sense of camaraderie with him that I still have to this very day. We started content creation at around the same time, and we were both uplifted into relevancy when our videos were picked up by Tectone and Saintontas as a vehicle to drive their own personal hate campaigns against Hoyoverse, its communities, and creators. Back then, Blazeon's content was actually pretty solid for a newly emerging creator in the gacha space, especially when compared to me, as I would fumble around in my first couple months without any real guiding principles and eventually disappearing for a while without a word.
2 peas in a pod,
Since
mentioned
coming
person,
back
yeah.
and going through a slow yet gradual period of growth and maturity in my...
So apparently Arikado had like a massive crash out on Wu's endgame. Apparently, I had no idea about this. I kind of want to see what that crash out was. I want to know if it's really funny.
Own content, Blazeon, on the other hand, has ended up going in the opposite direction and has been rapidly deteriorating from his never-ending conflict with the Genshin Impact community. I must confess, I already saw the writing on the wall as far back as November last year when he made a response video to my anti-Hoyoverse community video. A video where I was calling out content creators for use of underhanded tactics in order to tear down Hoyoverse communities. Blazeon would then proceed to prove my very point almost immediately in his response video by justifying his behavior through generalizing the entire Hoyoverse community for the actions of a tiny handful of bad apples responsible for the voice actor harassment, the cat killing situation, and the threat of violence against Hoyoverse CEO, Dawei. I watched this video within the first hour he had originally published it, yet simply chose to not respond to him, crossing my fingers in hopes that Blazeon would eventually calm down. This, however, did not happen, as he would continue to radicalize himself further through continued tribalism, as well as beginning to engage with world politics and anti-woke...
Anytime a gacha CC goes in the world politics, they proceed to lose their mind and go full retard. Like, literally, there are thousands of examples, bro. Don't ever go into politics if you're a fucking YouTuber, dude. Please don't. Oh my god.
Getting arguments.
No one cares about your political opinions.
On Twitter. This unrestrained 24/7 cycle of Blazeon subjecting himself to constant bickering and clashing against others reached a critical point on January 1st, 2026. While I was out working that day, I was informed by several Discord acquaintances.
There's a little civil war going on with the Wu CC right now. I tune in this stream. Why does the vibe get? I feel like they want to kill Blazeon with hammers. Honestly, from what I understand, Blazeon says that if you have masturbated at least once in your life, you are one of those people who objectify women. You know, how about, can we expose Arikado for the fact he uses light mode? Blazeon says the evil is not the porn industry, but the girls who have owned... Okay.
Is that Ethan was broadcasting a live stream where he was discussing the ethical...
Don't private the VOD, fucking scud, why hiding evidence? There's no way this VOD can be right. The Ethan one, they're trying to save the guy's face, yeah.
use of AI and its use in stripping OnlyFans models.
Yeah, dude. Fuck, dude. Who cares that Arikado fucking made his ZZZ video mentioning the age of consent, bro? Dude, this is obviously more important because he uses light mode. Like, we need to tie this guy up and just fucking dunk him in a crate or something like that, and then ship him across the country. Like, anyone that uses light mode in Discord is getting trafficked to Epstein's Island. Like, that's what's happening. Like, if anybody uses light mode in Discord, you're getting trafficked and you don't get a choice in the matter.
Naked alongside Captain Cabinets, Red New, and Blazeon. This discussion quickly got out of hand because of several comments Blazeon.
You can't be mad at Biddy if you're oiling yourself up and going, oh, Diddy. Okay, that's Diddy. Jesus Christ. You can't be mad at yourself if you're okay. Okay, you're just victim blaming the victims of Diddy. Okay, Blazeon, you fucking dipshit, retarded thumbfuck. Most of the girls dealing with this are sex workers, not women who are... Okay, that doesn't mean sex workers can get beaten and raped, bro. All right, dude. Holy shit, bro. People still associate with this guy? Jesus fucking Christ. The consent doesn't matter when this is the audience. Okay, dude. I guess just because you're a fucking OnlyFans whore, that means you deserve to get raped? Okay. Interesting take, Blazeon. It's not an L take. Consent matters to me. No, it clearly doesn't.
Himself said that made the other three creators uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable, bro. Dude, ban that fucking guy out of your... Like, kick the guy out of your fucking group channel, bro. Like, what? Why would you even associate with someone who fucking says that? Am I getting the wrong message from these messages? Am I getting the wrong thing? You can't be mad at Diddy if you're oiling yourself up and going to his party. Okay, so you go to a Diddy party, and that means you deserve to get fucking raped up the ass? What? What is that? Am I inferring wrong? Literally what he means. What? I researched a bit. Most of the girls dealing with this are sex workers, not women who are sexualized themselves. Okay, so just because you're a lady of the night and you go to a party and the guy hits you over the head with a hammer and rapes you, that you actually deserved it because you're a sex worker, by the way. Dude, why would people associate with this fucking retard? Why would anyone associate with Blazeon after this?
Comments Blazeon himself said that made the other three creators uncomfortable or potentially worse. To the
Interesting guy.
point where the live
I put some time into Genshin and ZZ to try them. I couldn't get in to play them. I don't hate the games. Like, I still watch some CCs to play them. That's perfectly fine.
stream was stopped abruptly, and Ethan deleted the VOD in
I wonder why he deleted the VOD.
order to
I
protect
wonder why.
Blazeon. Hours later, Blazeon would post on Twitter his desire to make positive changes for his mental
You're gonna stop taking the red pill? Okay.
health going forward. If I recall correctly, Ethan, Captain Cabinets, and Red New had a private conversation with Blazeon after the stream in order to calm him down and help him see the error of his ways. Once again, I chose to stay out of this matter in hopes that Blazeon would finally dial things back, as well as to prevent any unnecessary...
I don't know if I want to burn the bridge I have with Ethan. Red New and Cap haven't wronged me either. I don't like what Blazeon is becoming. I still had some camaraderie with him. I think we're just going to DM Ethan for some reassurance that they're handling it. Okay.
backlash
My fellow grown-ass man.
directed at the other three, whom I have no ill will towards. However, whatever change for the better that Blazeon claims to pursue was seemingly short-lived, as he has chosen to instead continue his battle against Twitter groups he was opposed to and continue to do so to this very day. Look, I'm not saying you can't make content covering the absurdity of what goes on in social media. I myself have an entire series of videos dedicated to that exact kind of content. But there is a serious difference between making some light fun of the daily toxicity that goes on within that platform, and it's another thing entirely to be right down there, rolling in the muck yourself. And I'm not
Yeah, oh lord.
There's a difference between making some light fun of the daily toxicity that goes on within that platform, and it's another thing entirely to be
Rest in pissed. Okay, so yeah, everybody that cannot afford a PS5 is completely fucked. You're not allowed to play your favorite gacha game. Yeah, so that means you actually deserve it because you're playing Genshin, basically, according to this guy. Of a fuck-ass children's game on one of the platforms.
right down there, rolling
Cook me a better animation,
in the
yep.
muck yourself. And
Nobody fucking talked about Farina, Arlecchino, and Netland characters. You fucking dumb shit. Dumb fuck, dull, thick-headed, pencil neck, dimwit, stupid moron, airhead, smooth brain, obtuse, brain dead, spastic, crayon eating, glue sniffing, oxygen wasting, room temperature, IQ retard. Does this look like a guy that worked on himself? Does this look like a guy who worked on himself at all?
I'm not even referring
Bro looked up every insult Saint ever used.
to
Yeah.
his public
Harassing VAs on 33 separate times for character balancing, skin color, VA shippings, VA opinions, and character hetero ships is mental illness.
statements
Okay.
regarding world politics or his openly expressed opinions of anti-woke content in entertainment media.
If I remember correctly, this post was someone turning up the contrast.
Yeah, y'all can go look for that yourself on his profile. I know there are many of you within my audience who probably hate Blazeon for one reason or another, and I'm not here to change your mind. But as someone who appreciates the opportunity to make personal connections through content creation, it has been incredibly painful for me to watch someone whom I grew in the space alongside
He was ex-Stain's loyal soldier. I know he was. I know.
with begin to deteriorate because of the superiority complex, generalizations, and whataboutisms that are the foundation of the anti-Hoyoverse community. Blazeon, I don't know what's got you so engrossed in the need to get so deep in the weeds of some of the most divisive topics you can find on the internet right now. For a while, I thought it was just simply to get your name out there and promote your own channel's growth. But at this point, I just don't know anymore. If you're close,
It's called He Touched the Poo of Politics. Arikado, if you ever see this, it's because he touched the poo. And that poo was politics. Every YouTuber that's not an inherent political person, like an actual politician, or any, that doesn't even count. Like, any YouTuber that didn't start out as a politics YouTuber will become like this. Once you start talking about politics on either Twitter or YouTube, this is your path of becoming a full-on lolcow.
allies cannot get you to
That's
relax,
the
and
truth
if
of that.
I can't reach you in a more constructive fashion, then all I'm left with is to shine a light on your behavior for everyone else to see. So please, get your shit together.
Please, get your shit together. Now, do any of you think there was anything wrong with this video? There's nothing wrong with this video. Hell, my issue with this video is that he went too easy on Blazeon. But, like, I understand that Arikado considers Blazeon a friend. But, like, dude, I would have gone much harder purely because of those comments about Diddy. I would have gone 10 times harder. Because he fucking deserves it. Purely because of those comments about Diddy and the shit that was happening around that trial. Even this, yeah, I know Arikado doesn't really do that. I know. Yeah, I know. But, so, a little bit after this, Mr. Blazeon makes a post. All right? And that post is this. I need to make a public statement about the blatant weird psychoanalysis and attempt of bringing my name through the dirt by Arikado Zodan. The way I interact with lunatics from the Hoyo community. Time and time again, the people that enjoy playing Wuthering Waves are pointed the finger at being called toxic for enjoying Wuthering Waves, even if they just like the game. The game gets continuous slander for just existing because God forbid us enjoy our game without knowing that an orange-haired character already existed in Genshin Impact first. Most of the people that enjoy WoWo are ex-Genshin players. Some of us, the most analytical, compare things that we play or play to determine the value. And in gacha games, that is how we measure if a gacha game is worth our time and money. This being seen as toxic since the dawn of Wuthering Waves. We aren't allowed to criticize Genshin. Remember, those are arbitrary rules. But why? The reason is simple, because criticizing the game is criticizing something they like. And because they get emotional, they act in a defensive way. These are overtly emotional people that not only call Wuthering Waves community toxic for correcting misinformation made by the slander or comparing both games, they also harass continuously both VAs more than 33 times. Only in Genshin, by the way. This is from between 2020 and 2026. I made the research. I got all the cases everyone knows of the Hoyoverse harassment towards their own VA memes. Remember, he is generalizing the Hoyoverse community as a whole for the fringe action or the actions of the fringe minority. It literally would that this guy is a fucking clown. As a community that is as toxic as Hoyoverses that harass their own VAs multiple times that harasses other fandoms, like with Infinity Nikki, website being hacked to display disgusting messages while telling the users to go play Genshin Impact, or publicly harassing Dena's VA that never gets called out by nobody, isn't a community worth your time. It is not worth my time talking to the community that doesn't condemn their continuous harassment of VAs. They dismiss it and say other communities do it too. 1 to 2 cases versus 33. Okay. But your community is mean to Genshin Impact players. I don't care. Your community harassed 33 VAs. But your okay. I'm not. You shouldn't ignore the blatant differences. There are no two sides. So I don't care. They're stupid. They're emotional. They're brainwashed drones. They are incapable of rational thought. So I don't care about the middle ground between randoms on Twitter. I don't know. Be better human beings towards VAs and then condemn who does it. Now, the elephant in the room. This whole thing so far is about one time. Like, dude, did Arikado even mention harassment of VAs in the video? Like, brother. Now, the elephant in the room. Arikado Zodan. What Arikado did as a video is hyper-analyzing my behavior lately of either personal details, grabbing a very old VOD, by the way, and how I interact specifically with the Hoyoverse fandom and weaponize it to attack me. Why do you think that is the case? Why, what could it, dude, why would he do such a thing like this? So you think he woke up from bed and decided to suddenly be an altruistic vigilante to stop gospel spread by an awful person? Let's see who our Arikado truly is. He always seems like a nice person reaching out to me and saying hi, but he actually never comes to ask what's up. He never asks how I'm doing. He never messes me, asks how my day was, if I'm doing okay. You never ask if I'm okay. Why would Arikado do this? I know, right? Dude, it's... Oh my god. Dude, there's a situation that was similar to this. Fuck, what was it? There was some drama. Ethan Ralph. and Medicare. If any of you know who Ethan Ralph is and Mr. Medicare, when they fell out, Ethan Ralph was like, oh, you never called me to ask how I'm doing, if I'm okay, see how I'm doing, if I'm doing okay. This is the exact same thing. Now, I can't play the clips because they usually involve N-words, and I'm not trying to get banned. He never asked me what's up. What do you do? What do you mean with this? If something I do or say concerns him, we're not friends. We never were friends. It's obvious there's an ulterior motive. If the same person that he was making a video defending ZZZ, I was on Ethan's chat reacting. This is the same person that when he was making a video defending ZZ, I was on Ethan's chat reacting to Arikado's video, joking about Arikado being paid by ZZZ devs. Arikado purposely ignored my comments defending Arikado's point of view. This guy is an autistic baby. Do you remember what Arikado did afterwards? He grabbed specifically my comment and said I was 100% seriously insinuating that he got paid. This is to only show his audience that me and others, yes, Saintontas included, were attacking Arikado. Thanks for purposely throwing me on their bus for victim points at the time, Arikado. This manipulation of the narrative, and was the first time I felt someone from the gatcha content creator space threw me under the bus for sympathy points of viewers in this space. I don't remember if we made up or we just started talking again, but I have been a safe distance from Arikado because of that weird betrayal he did to me. Even during the entire Saintontas situation, he'd try to say hi to me in random streams we were in, and I would rarely respond to just saying hi back to him to be nice. I don't give a fuck, dude. Dude, I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. This is a weird psychoanalysis of my character made by someone that clearly was never trustworthy ever since I met him. Arikado is the type of person that'll throw people on the bus to make himself look like a victim for sympathy points. I didn't need to say much to Arikado to make him see how garbage his actions truly were. This is the reason why I stopped talking to you, Arikado, and that pisses you off. Have fun psychoanalyzing everything I say that makes your subconscious feel better about how much of a shitty person you are. Yeah. So he spends over half of this post ranting and raving about VA harassment from a fringe minority of the Hoyoverse, of the people that play Hoyoverse games. They don't represent the Hoyoverse community, not one bit. And then apparently Arikado threw him under the bus? What fucking video would that be? Like, seriously, what fucking video would that even be? I have no idea what video that would be because I wouldn't know because I've only watched a few of his videos. Yeah, like Blazeon was upset because Arikado never asked how he was doing. And then Arikado posted the screenshot. Oh wait, I forgot. Blazeon's Twitter. Oh man, that video is gonna be great to watch though. I defended you and your point of view while making silly jokes on your behalf. You decided to grab said jokes and ignore me defending you and decided to make a narrative that I was really attacking you to farm sympathy. Friends don't throw people under the bus, Arikado. Actually, you're wrong. I actually threw my buddy under the bus and I collected his life insurance payout. That is what actual friends do. You get mad at people, criticize your favorite games. Are you, dude? Hold up, dude. Arikado should hate my guts though, because ZZZ is very much one of his favorite gacha games, right? Like, half of you see, like, been here for the shit I say about ZZZ and how it's not my favorite and how I'm not the biggest fan of it. By that logic, dude, Arikado should hate my guts right now. Like, with that logic, wouldn't he hate my guts right now? Like, seriously. Like, I shit on ZZZ, like, not, like, pretty often. I shit on, like, not all of Hoyoverse games pretty often. Like, why does he not hate my guts if this is something he does? Okay. If you weren't such a backstabbing weasel, maybe more people would befriend you. Have you ever thought of that, or did you not cross your mind? I don't fuck with you. I never did. Not after you threw me the bus for a couple of likes and views. I'm sending that to Arikado. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm sending that to him right now. Oh, he's actually here right now. Yeah, I know, Arikado. I watched it a little bit. But I'm serious. Like, you should be hating my guts right now with Blazeon's own logic, that because I shit on ZZZ a little bit. Like, okay, Blazeon. Now we're gonna watch this. Doesn't matter, especially when it's opinion. Plus, his favorite game is Stellasora, dude. I need to actually try Stellasora because I have it downloaded. I have it downloaded still, I do believe. Like, I downloaded it for the pre-launch and I just never touched it. Just forgot to. I need to actually try it. I'm not adverse to trying other gacha games. But yeah, Blazeon made a 40-minute video in response to a 7-minute video. Arikado, what did you think of what Blazeon said when he talked to VXV? I watched a little bit of it, but I'd prefer to get your opinion because, you know, it's about you. But while he types up, if he's still here, let's get into this video.
It's me, Blazeon, and welcome each and everyone with you to a brand new video. And this is gonna be a doozy, actually. Arikado Shoto just posted a video which has the name of Blazeon is destroying himself.
Blazeon is destroying himself. I actually kind of agree with that statement. I won't lie. Like, if I just have to pull this up. God fucking damn it. Well, anyways. History, profile, Twitter. There I go. Let's actually just scroll down a little bit and just see what he's been saying, all right? He's reposting cosplays. Nice. He loves okay. Defaming people of raping kids. Okay, interesting. I'm converting to Christianity. Okay. The concept of godhood. Okay. This totally belongs on Twitter, by the way, when you're a gotcha YouTuber. This totally belongs on your Twitter when you are a gotcha YouTuber. A political post. Okay. Political post about a murder. Okay. More political stuff. Genshin, more political stuff. Genshin, political stuff with Elon Musk. More gotcha stuff. More gotcha stuff. Yeah, this guy's just having a full-on meltdown.
Very concerning, honestly. I hope Blazeon is fine, guys. That being said, this is a video that is for slander.
Oh, I did leave a comment, by the way, I do believe. This video has undiagnosed schizophrenia written all over it. Garbage video. Arikado, engages in a lot of concern trolling when criticizing other CZs. It's a manipulative way to slander someone. They not only harass VAs, they also do talk shit of the death of a baby. Okay. You know what? Do you think Blazeon is now one of the chief retards of the curl bots?
The same way that happened in the past with Saintontas, and that I made the video specifically to, you know, defend myself.
Dude, I am an asshole, bro.
But afterwards, because Saintontas never made a video against me again, I never made a video about Saintontas afterwards. The same way that if Arikado does not do the same, I will not do anymore. So
you know, I've got to find a way to, like, give Arikado something because of how much he's been helping my ZZZ account. I kind of feel bad that he's doing it for free. I wish I could send him like $40 or something like that.
It's just a video responding to the awful, evil accusations that he made just by poisoning the well and also by
the give him a kiss. I'd rather not. Think I'm good.
It's just a video responding to the awful, evil accusations that he made just by poisoning the well and also.
Do you want to know, dude? Do you want to know what he's doing right? Ark, go fuck yourself. Do you want to know what Blazeon's doing right now? He is literally poisoning the well right now.
Also by making a confession, responding to the awful, evil accusations that he.
Accusations, evil. He didn't. There were no claims or accusations in the video.
Made just by poisoning the well and also by making a confirmation bias. Okay, so let's get on to it.
Were there any accusations in Arikado's video? I don't think there was. He just showed screenshots of fucking Blazeon acting like a retard. What?
Blazeon is destroying himself. What is happening to Blazeon?
To open up this video, I'd like to give my personal stance on why I believe.
Dude, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of hurtful things said from Blazeon to Arikado. I can already feel it and see it on the walls.
The Wuthering Waves community is constantly referred to as being just as problematic with its tribalistic behavior when compared to Hoyoverse game communities.
Well, it's easy. I can answer that. I can answer that. So let me answer that. One community is being called toxic because we are trying to value or assess the value of a game.
Do you think Blazeon even plays WoW at this point, or do you think he just spends his time on Twitter tweeting?
In order for us to know if we should or shouldn't invest our time and invest our money in said game. And by assessing...
Dude, it's a free-to-play game. Just spend an hour in it. If you don't like it, don't fucking play it. It's not that deep, bro.
If it's a good thing or not, we need to compare it to something else, right? Something that probably we have already played, like for example Genshin, right? Open world kind of makes sense, right? That is what every single human being does, even in biology.
I'm gonna let you in on a little fact. Every single video game community is toxic as all hell.
We do that.
They're all toxic in different ways.
But when it's a game of that some other people play, this is seen as toxic. These comparisons are seen as toxic, guys. That is toxicity. And then there is the other secondary toxicity, which is what happens in the Genshin community, which is basically people who actually harass
of the McDonald's combo meal or something.
Their voice actress 33 separate times. This is actual toxicity. It's an obsession, it's an addiction to video game characters to the point of harassing their VAs because, I don't know, you don't like the voice, you don't like the singing, you don't like the balance, you don't like what the ships that people do or the ships that the company does. You do not like the anniversary. You did not
hate
like
all of you equally except for Ashley. She's the worst. Lied to me about Topaz Nova Flare. I'll never forget that. I understand.
There's so many reasons for this.
I completely and totally understand.
Their VAs, and that is actual toxicity. Comparing games is not toxicity. This actually is. But generalizing both, that is the problem. I'm just calling out the people who don't want to call out the people who do that from the Genshin space. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Hopefully this makes sense to you guys.
Even if it's not a direct one-to-one in terms of exact issues that either group has or creates.
Yeah, because it happens way more in the Hoyoverse sphere. Right, yeah.
Whenever a situation arose surrounding the Hoyoverse community, be it mass online harassment or even far more deplorable situations, it was almost exclusively done so through a decentralized collection of faceless internet extremists that reside within these communities. Hoyoverse's reach and influence is objectively the farthest reaching of any gacha company currently, and the sheer size of their audiences reflect that in terms of raw numbers worldwide. Because of this massive audience size and the inherent—
Look at this smug prick in the fucking corner, bro. Dude, look at this fucking guy.
Are you just
Look how fucking smug he looks. Like, dude, he thinks he's got like the smoking gun.
justifying that there will be way more harassment done by the Genshin community because it's a bigger community? Can't you just,
He kisses minors? What the fuck do you mean by that, Breezy?
call that out? This is a strange— why are you doing this? Well, this is a strange argument you're making.
Anonymous nature of the internet, it's inevitable that Hoyoverse communities will contain the largest amount of extremists and mentally unstable individuals.
But I'm not talking just
I know, I
about
was just fucking with
extremists.
Breezy.
I think
I was
you
just
did
fucking
not
with Breezy.
understood. When I talk about
Just
these
fucking with them.
situations, right? When I shove this in people's faces nowadays, because I'm actually shoving it on people's faces. I want them to actually feel uncomfortable, right?
Evil streamer,
It's
dude.
because not only they have extremists that actually
Dude, there's
do these
not-
things, but they don't.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with kissing a minor, all right? These guys, they work hard jobs. Like, they build our subways and tunnels for us. Like, maybe sometimes they just deserve a kiss on the cheek, bro. There's nothing wrong with doing that.
Call them out. That is a problem. That is a problem, just as much as the extremists. I'm talking specifically about that. There's a guy in the Wuthering Waves community. His name is John Seaman.
I mean, you could think it's gay to kiss another full-grown man, but like, guy, like, they work hard jobs, bro. They build our subway tunnels. Like, dude, these guys, they mine coal for us. Like, dude, like, sometimes they just need a kiss on the cheek, bro.
The people that are watching this video know who this guy is. This guy made many takes defending Wuthering Waves or attacking Genshin Impact. He does contribute to the tribalism itself. But there is an issue that even himself couldn't get away from, which was the fact that he
I gotta give low-light head now, bro. I'd rather not.
used the actual death of someone, of a human being.
Dude, a person killed themselves, so and they got harassed by like 100 different people that just happened to play Genshin Impact. Oh my god, it means the entire Genshin Impact community is racist and they hate people and try to get people to kill themselves.
To actually push that tribalistic narrative. It's disgusting. He's a dipshit. He's a piece of shit, actually. And we, from the Wuthering Wave side, you know, from our community, we said that what this guy did was fucking disgusting. As simple as that. We called him out on that. Now, yes, the guy still exists in the community, but at least he knows that his own community disliked a lot what he did. Even if it's supposedly okay because it's not against us, and it's against Hoyo, we still call that out. Why can't you people call out the people that harass your own VAs? Why can't you do that? Why can't you people, or at least for the most part, not call out the people who decide to shit on another company that has nothing to do with you? You don't do that.
Oh no! Someone shit on my favorite company! You know what? I need an image right now. I need to get an image right now, alright? Hold up, I need to get an image for this, alright? This is literally what this guy looks like to me right now. I gotta save the image real quick. Blaze bitch made. Go to downloads, there you go.
And it's against Hoyo, we still call that out. Why can't you people call out the people that harass your own VAs? Why can't you do that? Why can't you people, or at least for the most part, not call out the people who decide to shit on another company that has nothing to do with you? You don't do that. You actually don't do that, and that is the problem that I'm talking about. Anyways,
Jules. In the past, I've discussed several times about the idea of not letting radicals and extremists of your own group speak for you or on your behalf,
Call
as
them
they will
out.
end up defining your group to those on the outside looking in. However, these past statements were specifically in reference to those with an established personality and presence in online spaces. You cannot hold the silent majority of well-mannered Hoyoverse players responsible for the actions of chaotic forces when they have no means.
you are basically taking away the blame from the people that could have called them out. There's been 6 years since the inception.
Dude, he won't call out people in the fucking Hoyoverse community.
Of Genshin Impact from 2020 to 2026, and a lot of you people from the Genshin side even don't call out the VAs, because if you actually did that, if you actually called out and said this is disgusting behavior from someone that is harassing a VA, I can assure you a few extra eyes would have seen that and could have repeated that behavior, and probably would have way less harassments being made to Genshin Impact VAs. I mean, what are we doing?
Do you guys remember what actually triggered the harassment of those Genshin Impact VAs? It was because of the writer's strike.
33 separate times VAs got harassed. Do I need to even defend this claim? It's so strange how you guys just don't want to actually attack the problem at its core.
Notice how we're 7 minutes into the video and Blazeon has not addressed anything that fucking Arikado actually says. Like, dude, Blazeon is just fucking retarded.
So I shouldn't be the problem. No, I'm not talking about the people who actually harass. I'm talking about the people who harass and the people who don't do anything about that. You guys should already know about these things that happen in your community, right? So the next time it happens again, like Columbina's VA getting harassed, for example, because apparently Columbina is not a lesbian, it seems, that you could have called it out, but you didn't. You didn't. I, for example, making a video about Columbina.
Oh yes, some of it did happen, but like he's still making the claim that it's the entire Hoyoverse community. That's the fucking problem here.
Hated the fact that she's a heteroslop, it seems. Me doing that is tribalism. That is the problem. Because whenever you try to call it out, is negative and it's tribalistic. That is the issue. This is the problem of that entire community. It's the fact that we cannot call out the negatives.
The entire community. He says it right here. The entire Genshin community, or the entire Hoyo community.
That is the problem. Because whenever you try to call it out, is negative and it's tribalistic. That is the issue. This is the problem of that entire community. It's the fact that we cannot call out the negatives, ever.
Guys, dude, a person that raped a kid occasionally played Genshin Impact. So I'm just going to sit here and claim that the entire Hoyoverse community is just child rapists. I'm actually just going to sit here and claim that.
Ever since the launch of the game, you cannot call out the negatives.
Means of anticipating their actions and keeping them under control or appropriately holding them accountable. This is completely different when compared to the anti-Hoyoverse side of the Wuthering Waves community, who very much are being rallied together and led by social media identities that can be held accountable for their contributions to gacha tribalism.
Yeah, dude, I had no idea that I harassed VAs, bro, because I was playing Genshin Impact when it happened.
Criticizing Genshin Impact is not being anti-Hoyoverse. It's just criticizing Genshin Impact. It's as simple as that. If you are making people upset because you're making them mad because their characters suck or because they don't like when someone talks shit about their characters, it's not your fault. But when those people, the same exact people start harassing you and disrespecting you, there is no reason for you to actually respect them back. Fuck that. Fuck being the bigger man. You're gonna always let people step on your toes every single time? No, things don't work like that.
Yeah, I like it when people step on my toes, so I'm gonna allow them to do it.
Live in a perpetual state of being pushed around continuously while pushing yourself by thinking that you're gonna...
Dude, wow, dude. Twitter's a cesspool, bro. Oh my god, what a surprise.
You're the bigger person. You're the bigger man in a delusional way. Like, no, fuck that. You are clearly way over your head over that.
As unlike the average drama started by a random collection of Hoyoverse Twitter users, we know...
Also, it's not just a Twitter post, it's also the 200 people that...
Yeah, why do you think I like so much, bro?
Like that Twitter post, or the 2,000 people that like that Twitter post. So, if there's a retard saying...
Yeah, apparently, only the psychopaths represent the Hoyoverse community, but the psychopaths in the Woowa community, they don't represent the entire Woowa community, according to this guy.
For example, that, I don't know, then is VA.
You know what? I'm actually low-key hoping this retard watches this video, bro, or this stream, bro. I want Blazeon to hear what I'm fucking saying, bro. I want to start a fight with this dumb retard. There's no way in hell I'm being nice about him with the shit he said about the fucking Diddy stuff and how he's just generalizing the entire Hoyoverse community. Like, bro, dude, this guy's fucking retarded.
Ass, she should quit. And there's like 3,000 people liking that comment. It's not just that guy. You know that, right? Like, if there's 3,000 liking...
Dude, 3,000 people out of 150 million people that play Genshin Impact. Oh my god. No way. No way.
That maybe it's because they're agreeing with that comment. So it's not just one person, you know?
Exactly who these anti-Hoyo creators are, where they are, what they are doing,
why is Nigerian perspective there?
And how we can hold them accountable. When you generalize entire communities and then proceed to gaslight those who call you out,
just to image above the text
for sensationalizing your opposition, you radicalize moderates and well-mannered players.
Are we really gonna be?
Yeah, it's my fault for...
Dude, hold on, let's go back and play this.
Hoyo creators are, where they are, what they are doing,
why is Nigerian perspective there?
And how we can hold them accountable. When you generalize entire communities and then proceed to gaslight those who call you out,
just the image above the text
for sensationalizing your opposition, you radicalize moderates and well-mannered players.
Are we really gonna be?
Yeah, it's my fault for
on behalf of Hoyo
criticizing
the same community that makes CEO death threats.
That's true.
Bomb threats.
That's also true.
Kills cats.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. A specific character looks like a cat.
This is done.
So what's the drama about this time? Oh god.
Wait, what did he say? This is done to deflect critic of the tribalism they themselves participate in. Okay, no. You don't get it, do you, Arikado? You actually don't get it. You actually legit don't get it.
Oh, really? He doesn't get it. How is he going to explain that he doesn't get it? Let's see.
And you're comparing both things. It's not because you want to be tribalistic. It's because you want to assess if it's actually good investment of time in both things or not. It's as simple as that. But you trying to make objective criticisms or even subjective criticisms, people who have their emotions on the rise because they are too attached to Genshin, they get overly upset because of someone else's opinion online. That is actually the issue, okay? So when you make these comparisons and these people get upset at you, that is the problem. It's not you making the comparisons. And then if they don't let you actually speak because they are...
Yeah, I'm sorry, Crimson. It's just this fucking shit, bro. It's...
You need to respect them back when they are disrespectful.
Essentially, Blazeon generalizes the entire Hoyoverse community. And he's very schizophrenic with certain comments that he left on previous streams. Arikado made a video being concerned about it in a way and showcasing some of the ways that Blazeon's being the schizophrenic paranoid retard. And he responded in a post being a schizophrenic retard. Blazeon then made a video after the post, and we're watching the video.
Deflecting your ass. What are we doing here? Deflecting the critic of tribalism. This guy...
that a specific character... Sure. Looks like a cat, and he's getting attention by girls.
Yeah.
I don't know, what else?
I have a lot of respect for
No, you don't. No, you don't. So, guys, I'm gonna talk to you guys about a story, okay? There was a time, a guy named Arikado showed them. He made a video that he had the worst take possible. A lot of people were shitting on him, and a lot of people, including Ethan, watched his video. I understood his take, and I even defended him. I was on the Ethan stream chat. I was defending Arikado Shodan, and
you got the proof. Come on, show the proof, my man.
Joke saying, "Hey, you know, Arikado, he must have been PayPal'd by ZZZ. It is what it is." You know what happened? Arikado, even though I defended his point of view because I understood what he was saying, he decided to grab that specific text of me saying that he got PayPal to put it on a separate video, on a newer video, coupled with other things, probably with Saintontas, I don't remember, to paint himself as a victim to the point of like people like Blazeon being meanies towards him.
Wait, did he admit to not watching the video?
Of me saying that he got PayPal to put it on a separate video, on a newer video, coupled with other things, probably with Saintontas, I don't remember, to paint himself as a victim to the point of like people like Blazeon being meanies towards him. So let me get this straight. You throw me under the bus. You know that I was defending your ass. You know it. But you grabbed specifically on that.
Did he actually throw you in the bus? Or did you not watch the video and you just saw the title? What's the truth here, my man?
Same stream, comment that you know it's a joke. Maybe you got offended, and I'm sorry for that if you got offended for that. But you know that I was defending your ass in that stream. But you grabbed the other comment, the specific comment that I was making a joke.
The funny thing is, Arikado is not in the wrong here. He did nothing wrong.
About you getting paid. And you plaster that on your next video just to be a victim, just to earn sympathy points, likes, and views over that. That is disgusting. You throw people under the bus. So no, Arikado, you don't respect me. You are actually a snake, even. You are a weasel. You are a little weasel, bro. I'm sorry. And if you think you respect me, well, I'm just going to say the following. I don't respect you after you did that. If you actually want to know if I respect you or not, yeah.
And I would even go as far to say I feel a sense of camaraderie with him that
fuck no, not after that, fuck you.
Day. We started content creation at around the same time, and we were both uplifted into relevancy when our videos were picked up.
He's poisoning the well because he wants to make it seem that I am going off the beaten path right now.
By Tectone and...
Dude, you went off the beaten path when you started talking about fucking politics on YouTube, bro.
Also,
when you're a fucking gotcha YouTuber, bro.
It wasn't just Saintontas and Tectone that watched the video, it was also Genazad, and I believe, I think Pharaohs? Nigerian perspective. I don't remember actually who watched it. There was another big person that also watched it.
As a vehicle to drive their own personal hate campaigns against Hoyoverse.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
And we were both uplifted into relevancy when our videos were picked up by Tectone and Saintontas as a vehicle to drive their own personal hate campaigns against Hoyoverse.
Well, Genazad also watched it and gave me a lot of views, and he was the first one to do it. So, and Genazad was not agreeing with me at all, but he understood the points and he liked the video. So, you know, I'm happy for that. I didn't like certain things Genazad did, but I'm fine because he actually did some fair critics over what I did. So, you know, I'm fine with that, right? But yeah, it wasn't just Saintontas or
creators. Back then, Blazeon's content was actually pretty solid for a newly emerging.
It was pretty solid. Now it's not. Oh my god, fuck! What happened to him, bro?
Creator
oh
in the
my god,
space, especially
it's the right-leaning grifting.
As I would fumble around in my first couple months without any real guiding principles, and eventually disappearing for a while without a word.
Could you have put like a better video? Like, come on. I know that sometimes I let my dogs play too much on my bed and they kind of like destroy the bed. You could have just put it on a video. Come on, man. Why are you being mean?
Back and going through a slow yet gradual period of growth and maturity.
Oh, growth and maturity.
Content. Okay. Blazeon, on the other hand,
Blazeon on the other hand, he did not make that journey of maturity. Blazeon.
I'm actually getting to my limit with this fucking guy, dude. Okay, he has fucking 20 minutes left, by the way. 20 minutes left.
Oh my god, he turned to be like a boogeyman of the gatcha space. Fuck Blazeon, guys. Come on. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Opposite direction and has been rapidly deteriorating.
He did. I remember the Ethan stream. The stream that Ethan said Arikado had a chip on his shoulder or making a big deal out of things. Okay. That was a while ago, though. This is when Arikado started on YouTube. Okay, so that video probably isn't even there then.
His never-ending conflict with
I'm dying, guys. I'm slowly dying. I'm deteriorating right now, guys.
Genshin Impact community.
You can see it makes sense what he's saying because I'm in a black and white picture. So yes, I am definitely deteriorating, guys, right now.
I must confess, I already saw the writing on the wall.
Oh, he knew it.
November last year.
Oh, guys, he's the prophet. He's the Messiah. He knew it. He knew it beforehand, guys. And also, he's such a good person. He's doing this to help me out, guys. He's doing this to show the light, to show me the light, so I can get back on track, so I get on the beaten path once again, just like him. Man, he's such a good guy, guys.
When he made a response video to my anti-Hoyoverse community video.
Yeah, that was a
video where I was calling out content creators for use of underhanded tactics in order to tear down Hoyoverse.
No, you were just psychoanalyzing the same way you are still psychoanalyzing in this video.
Dude, I don't think you understand what that word means. I don't think Blazeon understands what that word means.
Distance. You are psychoanalyzing everything that I do, actually. And not gonna lie, it's weird. It's actually weird. It's generally weird. And it's...
Psychoanalyzing would be literally pulling up every single one of your tweets and videos and going so fucking deep into them that it would be actually schizophrenic. That is not what Arikado
Funny that people are
did.
gonna be okay with this, what you're doing, but I know for a fact that it's weird that you're psychoanalyzing the stuff that I do. But anyways,
communities. Blazeon would then proceed to prove my very point almost immediately in his response video by justifying his behavior through generalizing the entire Hoyoverse community for the actions of a tiny handful of bad apples responsible for the voice actor harassment that
he doesn't get it. He really wants to push that narrative that I'm putting the blame of all the harassment on everyone, when the idea is that there's the people who harass and the people who don't call that out. He really thinks that I'm talking about
because dude, he's literally justifying him generalizing the entire Hoyoverse community, bro. Dude, come on.
Oh man,
My
he really wants to
God.
push the narrative that I want to say that everyone from the Geisha community harasses. Damn, guys. You know what's sad is that there's people that actually...
This isn't even fun. Like, I'm getting bored. Like, this isn't even fun to fucking watch. Saintontas is fun to watch because he's so retarded. This is just boring. This is just an ungodly amount of boring bullshit. Like, is anyone else getting that? Like, this is fucking awful.
Arikado is saying in this video. That's the saddest part, actually.
the cat killing situation and the threat of violence against Hoyoverse CEO, Dawei.
Well, that's true.
I watched this
That
video within the first hour he had originally published it, yet simply chose to not respond to him, crossing my fingers in hopes that Blazeon would eventually calm down.
Yeah, I was too emotional. I was too emotional, guys. He's doing me a favor. Because he's doing me a favor, because I needed to calm down. You know, I had to eat my Snickers. It is what it is. You're not yourself when you don't eat your Snickers. You know what's the brand deal's message. But hey, guys, I know exactly how Arikado behaves. I already disliked him because of what he did to me, and that's the reason why I kept my distance from him. And I know exactly that he poisons the well every single time whenever he makes these videos, because he wants to push his own narrative, so in order for people to believe what he's saying. So it is what it is.
When can I expect a video made on me because I shit on Hoyoverse games from Arikado? If he's this backstabby and this snaky, so when can I expect a video shitting on me? Because of how much I shit on Hoyoverse. When can I expect that video, bro?
Man, I'm not actually upset. I'm actually disappointed, actually. Yeah, I'm actually disappointed that Arikado can make videos. His videos are actually decent when he talks about specific games, but he really thinks that the only way for him to get views is by slandering content.
I'll message him and Fox and have them collab shitting on you. Oh, dude, I love you, bro.
Content creators. I mean, hey, I'm not the... I shouldn't be the moral high ground, but hey, at least I'm criticizing an action that is happening in a community. You are actually making videos in your channel that are just attacking content creators for the sake of it, you know? And you complain about Saintontas and other people, meanwhile you do the same. Like, what are we doing, bro? Yeah, the voice of reasoning, guys. That's the voice of reasoning. Arikado Shodan is the voice of reasoning.
However, did not happen, as he would continue to radicalize himself further through continued tribalism, as well as beginning to engage with world politics and anti-woke gaming arguments.
Oh. Ooh. Who's gonna tell him? Hey, buddy. I already fought that way. I already fought that way before.
Further through continued tribalism, as well as beginning to engage with world politics and anti-woke gaming arguments.
Oh. Ooh. Who's gonna tell him? Hey, buddy. I already fought that way. I already fought that way before making videos, just saying. Yeah, I already fought that way. Turns out, I'm actually a very respectful person. Even for people that I don't agree in their lifestyles. For example, I can, call out the actual hate that happens in the Hoyosphere, right? Because they fucking hate when people are heterosexual or make heterosexual ships. But I kind of don't really.
This is boring. How does anyone watch his fucking videos, bro? Dude, where are the shit posts? Where are the fucking, like, dude, where are just calling someone retarded, bro? Where? Where's the fucking shitpost? Are all of your videos like this?
What's up, guys? It's me, Blazeon. Welcome each and every one of you to a brand new video. And actually, this is amazing what's happening right now. The fact that Wuthering Waves not only
That's not the fucking bit. Interesting.
Really care what you do behind four walls. It doesn't really bother me at all. I don't really care if you're
Dan.
heterosexual, bisexual, or homosexual. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. what matters to me is that you are forcing people out there to behave the same way that you want them to behave. That is not respect, that is not tolerance, that is forcing people to think the same way that you're thinking. That is forcing people to abide by the way that you want people to behave. That is the problem. And that is my entire issue with anything that is woke. And it's as simple as that. Don't touch the children, don't put all of this shit in media, and it's as simple as that. You may hate my position, but this is actually a very moderate position, actually. You know what's an actual extreme position? It's burning books, for example. That is an extreme position. I just want them out of the schools. It's as simple as that. You can have the books, just stop reading them to children. As simple as that, you know? But yeah, I already thought this way before. You think that I got ready? No, man. Having common sense is not being radicalized, actually. It's not. It's actually not. I love my country. I love my nationality. I do know how to speak a bit, well, English. Not as much as I wish to, sure, but I do speak decently, I guess, English. But I love my country. I do believe that there's Christian values in the West, and there's family values as well. And those are important things that are being destroyed in the West.
No one cares, you fucking shitbag.
And she's completely the opposite of me. And we respect each other a lot, actually. There is no reason for me to hate Captain Cabin.
Oh my god.
Just because we disagree on a lot of political things. It's as simple as that. If you are not mature enough and you hate the fact that I'm right-leaning or conservative, then, I don't know, fuck off. It's as simple as that. There is no reason for you to say this. You are saying this for me to be respectful.
Cycle of Blazeon.
You know exactly what you're doing.
Twitter. This unrestrained 24/7 cycle of Blazeon subjecting himself to constant bickering and clashing against others reached a...
I'm just calling them, bro, I'm just calling them stupid. I'm just calling them stupid, bro. I'm calling them stupid. They are not gonna listen, even if you want to make arguments about that, actual arguments without calling them stupid. They're always gonna be disrespectful towards you, so there's no point for me to be respectful towards them. I already seen the lights, I already know that I'm right, so there's no point for me to actually talk to these people. Hey guys, there's a reason why 1,200 plus people bookmarked that specific post with the 33 VA separate harassments made by the Genshin community.
Wait, what did you just fucking say?
Hey guys, there's a reason why 1,200 plus people bookmarked that specific post.
1,200 plus people bookmarked your post. Oh my god, there's so many people.
With the 33 VA separate harassments made by the Genshin community.
Dude, I feel like a lobotomy with a hammer would feel better than watching this video.
Because there's no reason to argument with these people. Oh, you are toxic? Okay, great. Look at this. As simple as that. There's no point in talking with these people anymore.
The critical point on January 1st, 2026. Okay. While I was out working that day, I was informed by several Discord acquaintances that...
By the way, he said that he respects me. Remember? He said that he respects me a lot and that he
Dude,
sees me as a
no one should be respecting you, you retarded monkey.
Meanwhile, he talks about me behind my back. Last time that I checked, he just said that he respects me, but he talks about me behind my back with people that clearly disliked me.
That's not what happened. Oh my god. Dude, he literally just said he was informed by people in his Discord about what's going on.
Yeah, this is the respect that he's talking about. I'm sure a lot of people noticed this when watching the video.
That Ethan was broadcasting a live stream where he was discussing the ethical use of AI and its use in stripping OnlyFans models naked alongside Captain Cabinets, Red New, and Blazeon. This discussion quickly got out of hand because of several...
Because of the way that I spoke, because I should have worded myself better. And also, I want to say the following. There's a reason why this VOD is deleted. It's because what I said, even though that was kind of what I wanted to say, I said it in a really bad way. Deleted. It's because what I said, even though that was kind of what I wanted to say,
even though what I said is what I kind of meant to say. Okay, so you meant to say that, or what you meant was those victims at the Diddy party deserved it because they were ladies of the night. Okay.
And it makes sense, and I said sorry after that. But the thing is, they deleted the VOD to help me, because obviously what I said...
They shouldn't have helped you. They shouldn't have.
Before me saying sorry, right, and rephrasing what...
They should have left your ass out the dry, bro. They should have fucked you. They should have just left your ass out the dry for those comments, bro.
I wanted to actually say. They wanted to help me out by deleting it. You want to bring this up 3 months afterwards. 3 months afterwards. You are telling me you respect me, brother. You are telling me you respect me. Meanwhile, you throw me under the bus when I make a slight joke while defending you. You throw me under the bus. And also, you speak behind my back illy with your friends or whatever the fuck, your Discord members. And now, you are grabbing a deleted VOD of me.
First you Arikado, yep, no, literally.
Because I already changed this point of view. I changed the way that I was speaking about this because I understood that I was wrong in the way that I was expressing it, okay? You want to bring this up.
You just said that's what you meant to say, but you said it wrong. What? Literally, what you meant to say was they deserved it because they're sex workers.
To
Okay.
make people rile up to attack me. And I know that because I already got attacked from these people. So, what is the purpose of this video if not to slander me? What is the purpose of this video if not to...
Dude, he's not slandering you, bro. Wait, is he gonna fucking sue Arikado? Why is he saying slander, bro? Arikado has made no claims. What?
Try to make people attack another content creator. You really think you are the moral authority of what is the righteousness? You are actually a scum. You are the scum of the earth, Arikado. You are also a coward. A coward, because you cannot do this directly. You need to use your audience and the people that watch your videos to attack me instead of yourself. Or, better yet, message me if there was an issue. No, you don't.
Jesus
do this.
fucking
You are actually a
Christ.
scum. You are the scum.
Arikado is scum, bro. Damn.
Of the earth, Arikado.
Oh my
You are also
God.
a coward. A coward, because you cannot do this directly. You need to use your audience and the people that watch your videos to attack me instead of yourself. Or, better yet, message me if there was an issue. No, you don't do that. You psychoanalyze everything that I do, and you attack me personally while
He didn't attack you personally, what?
grabbing deleted
Dude.
VODs to use again.
How long have I known about Arikado existing at this point? It's barely been over a month, right? This shit, dude, what the fuck, bro?
Against me. That's weird. I don't care.
Whatever Saint has said about Blazeon is most likely true, based on this.
What your thoughts are on the situation. You are trying to pin an emotion to these people who you have no idea. Some of them are my friends, some are just acquaintances. Okay, I'm not gonna say who. You probably know already. But the thing is, it's weird that you are using this to put on a video to slander me. It's disgusting. It's parasocial.
Dude, Ari has no obligation to DM Blaze before he makes that video.
Behavior. I don't know how and why nobody has called you out on this.
Blazeon. Hours later, Blazeon would post on Twitter his desire to make positive changes for his mental health going forward.
Oh guys, he changed the way that I was thinking. He changed. Maybe because it is.
He did not change. We checked his Twitter, bro. He did not
like 3
change.
months, I was proven right. Maybe in the span of, I don't know, a couple of weeks.
You were proven right about saying the victims at the Diddy party deserved it? Huh?
When I was making actual content that was not tribalistic, I
What? Arikado's talking about the comments he made on fucking Ethan's stream.
saw that
Blaze
the
is
communities
actually fucking
never actually
retarded.
changed. Perhaps I thought myself, hey, maybe I'm not the fucking problem here. Maybe the people that complain about tribalism also indulge in said tribalism, and they are just gaslighting.
Do I engage in gotcha tribalism, guys? You've seen my video. How many of you have seen my gotcha tribalism videos where I talk about both sides? Am I actively engaging in gotcha tribalism when I'm calling out people on both sides? Yes, you do. Go fuck yourself, Gabe. You're wrong. You're wrong. Fuck you, Ken. You're wrong. 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 You're all wrong. You're all immediately being banned. All of you, I'm banning right now. Get in the pit, bro. Get in the pit.
Me to believe that I'm the problem.
I am not the #1 Hoyo shell. Fuck off.
I'm sorry. Once again, making comparisons is not a problem. Talking about the current things is not a problem. Me addressing the issues that a game has is not a problem. If you want to count all of these as toxic, then so be it. Call me tribalistic. I don't care what you call me. I genuinely don't care.
I hate all of you.
To see.
I hate all of you.
If I recall correctly, Ethan, Captain Katniss, and Reddew had a private conversation with Blazeon after the stream.
Dolan and Lilith say give crazy
also,
head.
You have no
Well,
idea what happened.
I'm not
It's between
telling.
me and them. You have no idea. We could have probably been beating each other up, or we could have just, jerked off each other, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't concern you. It doesn't concern you at all. The way that these people are interacting with me, that has nothing to do with you. So why are you talking about this? Generally,
In order to calm
you
him
are
down
weird.
and help him see the error of his
Dude,
ways.
there's
Once again,
2 minutes left of this video. And he's got another almost 10 minutes, another 9 minutes.
I chose to stay out of this matter in hopes that Blazeon would finally bounce back.
Oh yeah, you are such a good guy, guys. He's such a good guy. He tried to
Good
stay
guy,
out of it, but
Arikado.
Blazeon, he's too far gone. We have to do something about that, guys. It's the right leading grifting, guys. It's the right grifting, guys. It is what it is.
As well as to prevent any unnecessary backlash directed at the other three, whom I have no ill will towards. However,
Okay.
However, whatever change for the better that Blazeon claims to pursue was seemingly short-lived, as he has chosen.
Yeah, I was proven right. One community is definitely way more toxic than the other, and they refuse to see that.
Dude, that's not what Arikado's talking about in the fucking video. We watched the video. He was talking about his comments he fucking made on Ethan's stream.
And whenever you try to point out
Blazeon is actually fucking retarded.
said toxicity, you are labeled yourself as the one that is toxic.
Do I just have to lobotomize myself and I'll instantly gain like 5k subs? Like, dude, how this guy is fucking stupid.
Even if you shut up, the toxicity still exists, the tribalism still exists, and it will never end. And I'm done having the imposter syndrome, thinking that I'm at fault here, when it's an actual issue that is never going to mend itself, because you people can't accept negative criticism of your favorite game, of your favorite characters. It's as simple as that, actually.
Chosen to instead continue his battle against Twitter groups he was opposed to and continue to do so to...
Also, this is poisoning the well. It is poisoning the well. Check this out. So I made a couple of videos, right? You can notice here that some of them are missing, because some of them have nothing to do with tribalism, right? They have nothing to do with tribalism. And some of them, you know, are just me talking about games or things that happen in a specific game. Some of them are missing.
Okay, let's see. Let's go look at Blazeon's channel and compare it. So what videos are missing? Did he change the thumbnails? What? Or did he search for gatcha tribalism? Okay, yeah, no, these are just gatcha tribalism. Why would he? Okay, whatever. Blazeon, why would he include the videos when he's trying to make a point that you're your only thing is fucking gatcha tribalism? Why?
Because some of them
Blazeon,
have nothing to
come
do
on,
with tribalism,
guy.
right? They have nothing to do with tribalism. And some of them, you know, are just me talking about games or things that happen in a specific game. Others might be tribalistic, but others are just fair criticisms. Also, for the Wooding Waves community, by the way.
Do you guys ever just get an itch in the roof of your mouth that only like the cold metal of a barrel can like scratch? I'm currently getting that itch right now.
And also of Wooding Waves itself. I do in fact criticize the Wooding Waves community if I do see that there needs to be something to criticize about.
You do, though.
Meanwhile, you are trying to push a narrative that my entire idea, the videos that I make, for the people that don't click on my channel, of course, is that
you know what? Let's see. How many tribalism videos he's got? 1. That's not 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm guessing. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. There's a lot of videos, bro. Yeah, a lot of videos, bro.
Only make that. I only make that. This is another instance, once again, of Arikado Shodan poisoning the well. It is what it is. I mean,
you don't know what that word means. Blazeon, you don't know what that word means.
To this very day. Look, I'm not saying you can't make content covering the absurdity of what goes on in social media. I myself have an entire series of videos dedicated to that exact kind of
yes, you are an hypocrite. You actually talk about tribalism yourself, but it's a problem when others do it, not when you do it, right? It's a problem when others talk about the issues that are happening in specific communities, but when you do it, it's totally fine.
But there is a...
Do you know how boring you have to be to fucking to actually have people wanting to watch Saint instead of you?
Serious difference between making some light fun of the daily toxicity that goes on within that platform, and it's another thing entirely.
Brother, I mock the fact that people got upset that Kafka was being paired with a guy. You think that is not just being light of the situation? It's just stupid. These people are stupid. What do you want me to say? And now that I have the evidence to prove how these people are disingenuous and how toxic they are, or their community is, that they even refuse to condemn, then I'm done. I'm not gonna have normal conversations with these people. They already disrespect you, and they already attack the voice actors of a different community, of a different game, just because they despise said game.
Did you miss the stream? Yeah, it was early. We reacted to the 1.2 already.
To be right down. Also, that is a funny ass tweet. This is another thing entirely to be. This is a funny ass tweet, guys. I mean, if people see this and see, if people look at this and think that this is anything but rage bait, they are just stupid.
Yeah, it's you partaking in gatcha tribalism. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's all PS4 Genshin players. You guys were the first ones to experience an EOS on the fuck ass shooter's game. You think that this is not rage bait? Really? Really?
Yeah, it's you rage baiting, trying to rage bait a community, dude.
Okay, good.
You're right down there, rolling in the muck yourself. And I'm not even referring to his public statements regarding world politics or only expressed opinions of anti-woke content.
Oh no, the anti-woke content. Oh no.
Yeah, y'all can go look for that yourself on his profile.
Oh, so he's telling his people to go check my profile. Okay. Whoop. Got one. Get alive. Woo. I wonder where this guy came from. Not gonna lie. Where must this guy came from? Hey, another one. Look at this one. Over here. Deserved. Where did this guy came from? Guys? I don't know, guys. He's incentivized.
I kind of want to leave a comment on his Twitter now. But out of respect for Arikado, I will not try to start a fight.
What's the purpose of that?
I know there are many of you within my audience.
Oh yeah, no, he's 100% gonna trash it. I can't wait to see his reaction.
The opportunity to make personal connections through content
Watch the VOD later. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Zal. Have a good night and good sleep.
Man, I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for him, bro. It's done. We are done with that. Okay, we are done with that. It's obvious that this video has.
Oh, is my comment gonna be
this
there?
Video definitely has a reason to exist. And once again, you are someone.
Oh, please scroll the comments. Please.
The way that Arikado showed makes his content very simple. By putting other specific content creators down and making himself look better, or at least make himself look the decent-looking person in the picture. And oh, I'm such a righteous person. Oh, I feel bad for him.
Bad fuck, dude. Arikado, bro. Blazeon and Arikado, bro, dude. There is something we do need to watch. Now that we saw that, where's Arikado's message for the timestamp? $2:14:30.
Okay, okay, that's good. So I want to talk about, where's the section for me? Okay, there we go. So I believe that, in my opinion, this is how this is an opinion Blazeon has had for me for quite some time, and I wasn't even aware that he held this opinion of me since coming back. So I need some. So I'm gonna read this out again. This is the same person that when he was making a video defending ZZZ, and I was on Ethan's chat, he was reacting to Arikado's video, joking about Arikado being a paid ZZZ dev. And then he says, he grabbed specifically my comment and said that I was 100% seriously insinuating he got paid. And then he suggests that I threw him under the bus because of that. So so since you don't know me, I need some context for a second. So back when I used to be like very like pro Saintontas, as I was trying to find my footing, I gotta be honest, like there was a period of time where I just didn't really know like how the fuck to navigate like the gacha space. So I was doing some pretty wild shit in my first 2 months.
Crashing out again after the Wua endgame video.
I was there too. Delivery and like attacking people. So I decided one time, okay, I'm going to make a video about Wuthering Waves' endgame. And it was a really bad video. Like I am not a Wuthering Waves player, and I think people who watched this video understood I'm not a Wuthering Waves player. And back then, I did not know how to handle, based on some of my even more previous videos, I did not really do a good job of like handling commenters or even like other creators. So the next day, I immediately crashed out in a very spectacular fashion over the negative response that I got from that video.
Like everybody else, all right.
In it, I used a couple of examples of people trying to like basically theorize why I made that video in the first place. So you've got this user PK Devil Luke here saying that I did it because Rezi, Loki Gacha, and EO made the script, because there's a previous video on my channel where I made up with them. Poor
EO, man. Poor EO. He's just catching strays for no reason, man.
So it's gonna. I'm gonna scroll down for a second. This is just gonna take a moment. So right here,
holy
I
shit, he's got so many videos.
Harbor and EO, and this video came out between these two videos. They're not here because they're privated. I put them back up on my channel, but they're in a playlist called the Controversial Collection. This is where like all the videos that I've privated or removed like in the past are, that I've been trying my best to grow from since then. So
that's GG's on based.
So Blazeon was in Ethan's chat, and Ethan was reacting to that endgame video, and he said this, and I can believe Blazeon that he probably didn't mean this, but yeah, like I said earlier, I was very like I could not handle my emotions at all in content creation at that time. So I
How old is that motherfucker, by the way? How old is Ari? Is he like 20 or something? I can definitely understand him like freaking out if he's fucking a lot younger.
absolutely went ahead and did Blazeon a disservice in doing that.
Well, it's not necessarily just that. You literally just did what a lot of people do, which is understandable. It's like what I said.
So Arikado admits fault here, bro. Okay. All right, that's
when I first
good.
read it, it's what people do. You're doing exactly what people do in these situations. I understand where you're coming from. Like, I'm not gonna demonize you for that.
Yeah, yeah, I was absolutely not in. I was not in the right headspace that time, and
I understand.
even I tripled down as well because I then made this 1 minute video where I then basically just flipped the table and said, okay, I'm not going to cover WoWa at all, and I'm also going to cut myself off from like 10 plus creators. And then I tried making one video afterwards, and I still had a lot of backlash, understandably so. So I said, okay, fuck this. I've had my run with content creation. I'm done. I'm not coming back. And there's a massive 2-month gap where I basically just fell off the face of content creation, and I honestly was probably never going to come back. But then I got bored. I got bored.
Nice.
So it's like I was having a lot of fun with making videos. So
I'm saying, right?
I'm gonna try and just come back in. I'm gonna just do my best to distance from myself from the hellscape that I've created for myself, and just try and pick up the pieces and just go from there. And slowly but gradually, I would, through trial and tribulations and trials by fire, I would slowly become the person that I am today in terms of like my delivery. Like I'd say somewhere around like the start of this year, somewhere around here 2 months ago, is when I'd say I've gotten a far better grasp on how I want to deliver my content and talk about myself and other people.
So we're literally in the same boat, man.
So I understand why Blazeon may have an issue with this, but at the same time, I am rather upset that Blazeon has held this opinion of me for so long. Like,
okay, so I gotta ask.
I had a conversation. I went into his live stream during a Star Resonance Blue Protocol stream 5 months ago to say hi and say, hey, I'm back. And I chatted with him for 20 minutes. For like 20 or 30 minutes, and we were just talking about stuff. Was he thinking about this the whole time from this onward? Like anytime we'd have an interaction, he was just thinking about this, and he couldn't like talk to me about it.
I think it's just the classic of when people feel attacked by someone, they start pulling up the receipts of everything negative they know about that person. It's like very classic behavior in response to like what they deem is like someone's trying to expose me, or let me expose you back and shit.
I never once for a second thought that Blazeon was upset at me because it wasn't even like in like the top 100 things that I've been thinking since I left and since I come back this whole time. Like it never once occurred to me. So when Blazeon then, because he made a tweet and then
I still don't think Arikado did anything wrong. Sorry, not sorry. I still don't think he did anything wrong.
YouTube post and then the video. I saw this tweet first. So I had no context for this. I defended you in your viewpoint while also making silly jokes on your behalf. This is referring to he got paid to make the bad WoWa endgame video. You decided to grab said jokes and ignore me defending you, and decided to make a narrative that I was really attacking you to farm sympathy. Friends don't throw people under the bus.
So let me ask, are you actually friends?
Okay, so I will admit that my camaraderie, quote unquote, like this feeling of camaraderie I had with him, I can see it not being reciprocated because he doesn't know me that well, and I've created this relationship for myself to try kind of like ground myself and help myself.
Oh my god!
So I did to a degree kind of latch myself onto someone else that I started content creation at the same time around.
So you felt like you were the new kid in class, and he's the first person that was somewhat socialized with you. So it was like, all right, great, he could be like my entry point to be cool. With
relate to. I felt like I could relate to because we started around the same time.
So and we had, you're not necessarily friends. You're just someone that you thought like, we cool. This could be something, but we
could be friendly. I thought we could be friendly.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's like you were trying to get into friendship, but there was no reciprocation, so therefore you backed away.
So
that's my theory.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I just wanted to present this information. Blazeon.
I had to nail it. Right. Someone asked in chat, why didn't you DM him before making the video? I'm guessing it's because you're not friends. Like you can do whatever the fuck you want. But if you want to respond to that.
Well, like I said in the video, I wasn't sure. So I wasn't sure if I could have really done anything either, since like he's more associated with Ethan, Captain Cabinets, and I'd argue even he's more associated with Rednew than me. And I will admit, I will take accountability that if there is something I've objectively done wrong, it was not reaching out to him. I absolutely could have, and I just didn't, and that was a fuck up on my part. But
you don't. Here's the thing. He does not owe Blazeon a fucking DM before he makes that video. Like he doesn't owe shit to Blazeon.
Okay,
now that's the thing. You don't owe shit to anyone on YouTube in reality unless they do you a favor or something. Unless there's something we don't know, he didn't really owe a fucking DM to him at all.
Now that I have this context that he sees me as quote a backstabbing weasel, I'm having doubts that me talking to him would have actually done anything. It's like I did fuck up.
I understand.
Oh no, dude! If Arikado DM'd Blazeon about what's going on, it wouldn't have mattered because he does see him as a backstabbing weasel anyways. it would have been just a waste of time. Yeah, dude, Arikado should just message him like, "Oh, hey, how sore is your pussy after that video?"
I get
This
it.
is what he thought about me. Should I really? Do I really like want to? Like, do I really like?
I get it. I get it. I understand. Because here's the thing: when people buy into a certain type of ideology and behaviors, it's very hard to stop them from doing it. Which I think this was the message of your video. Correct me if I'm wrong, because it came from a good place. But again, let me just ask you directly, because that's just my game theory. Let me ask you directly: is it an actual slander, or is it holding up the mirror? Which one is it?
Holding up the mirror.
All right. Well, I got it right, Chad. Yep. We got it right. Yep.
You know what? I actually don't hate VXV. I think he's actually quite normal when he's not talking about Saintontas, or he actually changed his opinions. I actually kind of like VXV now.
Good here, Chad. We good. We may suck at video games, but we're pretty decent at drama, man.
That is all. I just wanted to make that correction and clarification. Blazeon himself.
That's what I thought too. That's how it came off to me.
Blazeon in his response video did say that
Sorry,
if I don't push this, then he will not push
crazy.
this, and I will choose to not push this.
That's dude.
Beyond coming in here to give you clarification.
That's what
on this, and
Blazeon's
context of the
acting
situation.
like, bro.
But otherwise, I do not wish to push this.
All
I've
right,
said my
great.
piece. We'll both
Wait, Blazeon says, stop talking about my friendships and acquaintances. Should have messaged me instead of making this video. Don't change the timeline of events. If you really think I was actually derailing, if you truly respected me, you would have messaged me instead of psychoanalyzing my friendships. I don't think he analyzed your friendships, he analyzed you. Where was the friendship part? Did I miss something? I think the video was all about you, man. Was it friendships?
Just 1 second, my phone's going off.
All right.
I can't see Blazeon's message
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate VXV. I think he's actually kind of chill.
in the chat. Was it?
It's in Twitch. He's in Twitch.
Okay. Also, I'm not changing the timeline of events. I'm correcting what those events were. It was not a ZCC defense video. It was me crashing out 24 hours later after receiving a lot of hate and backlash that I did not appropriately respond to.
Oh, I know
because of a bad Wuthering Waves endgame video.
Okay, so
it wasn't me defending ZCC. Wasn't even in the conversation.
All right, so you do somewhat, because I kind of hear some level of accountability and somewhat apology towards, yeah, I should have done better in the sense. So I could have DM'd him about it because I could have maybe not have had a video, but I could have gotten a friend, had a...
By the way, this is a Russian game, and I'll show you guys in just
The
a second.
hell?
Here's one event, Twitch Drops 3, Twitch Drops...
So, yeah, so... Okay, isn't that Sticks community?
No, actually, wait, Gacha Grail Sticks community? No, I think it's the same people that actually bitch.
Has held this opinion of me for so long. Like
The hell?
from this onward, like anytime we'd have an interaction, he was just thinking about this, and he got paid to make the bad Woowa endgame video. You decided to grab said jokes and ignore me defending you, and decided to make a narrative that I was really attacking you to farm sympathy. Friends don't throw people under the bus. Arikado.
So let me ask, are you actually friends?
I don't really know what else to say. I just wanted to present this information. Blazeon.
I had to nail that. All right, great. Someone asked in chat, why didn't you DM him before?
Fuck up.
I understand. I get it.
This is what he thought about me. Should I really? Do I really like want to? Like, do I really like?
I get it. I understand. Because here's the thing: when people buy into a certain type of ideology and behaviors, it's very hard to stop them from doing it. Which I think this was the message of your video. Correct me if I'm wrong, because it came from a good place. But again, let me just ask you directly, because that's just my game theory. Let me ask you directly: is it an actual slander, or is it holding up the mirror? Which one is it?
Holding up the mirror.
All right. Well, I got it right, Chad. Yep. We got it right. Yep. We good here, Chad. We good. We may suck at video games, but we're pretty decent at drama, man.
That is all. I just wanted to make that correction and clarification. Blazeon himself.
That's what I thought too. That's how it came off to me.
Blazeon in his response video did say that if I don't push this, then he will not push this, and I will choose to not push this. Beyond coming in here to give you clarification on this and context on the situation. But otherwise, I do not wish to push this.
All right, great.
We'll both
wait, Blazeon says, stop talking.
Dude, what the fuck, DGen King? Jesus Christ.
Message me instead of making this video. Don't change the timeline of events. If you really think I was actually derailing, if you truly respected me, you would have messaged me instead of psychoanalyzing my friendships. I don't think he analyzed your friendships, he analyzed you. Where was the friendship part? Did I miss something? I think the video was all about you, man. Was it friendships?
Just 1 second, my phone.
Okay, I think we've seen all we need to see about this. I think anyone that sees this or is aware of this can recognize that Arikado literally did nothing wrong. Yeah, he did nothing wrong, and Blazeon is overreacting and having a schizophrenic meltdown. Because this is all I can fucking take of this. Like, dude, Blazeon making an almost 40-minute video was wild out of a 7-minute video. And you just fundamentally cannot understand why Arikado would make that video. He just fucking can't. It's wild. It's completely insane. But yeah, let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Subscribe, like, all that stuff. Bye. Okay. Legion King is a child, man. Forgive him. All right, you want to know what? So he made a video, okay? Legion King made a video and said the WUA anniversary, the first one, HSR had more polls. And I told him in his fucking comment, the WUA anniversary had 52 limited polls, 32 standard and 17 weapon, and 10k asteroids. And this is what this jackass says. I didn't feel those 52 polls when I was playing. We got 10 from the second half and 5 from the daily login. Maybe another 10 free from the first half, 8 from the gilded market and spending event. So yeah, it was hella low. Brother. The WUA anniversary had nearly what? Almost 200 polls? Just a little bit under 200 polls, DJen? What you smoking, buddy? You okay, DJen? All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. right. We're ready. 52 polls is just like events? No, that was just given to. 52 was just straight up given. Fuck. All right, we ready for this shit? Also, Vezi, fuck you. I see your comment. Use bingo? Do we want to do bingo though? That's the real question. Do we want to do a bingo card? All right, let's see. Where's the bingo in the Discord? All right, it should be in drama, right? All right, we've got one. All right, so I'm gonna save that as bingo saint. Close Discord. Open up Paint. Open. Downloads. Yeah, let's get the bingo going, actually. All right, close that. We've got that. Okay, that's not the button I fucking pressed, but all right. Okay, you can see that good. All right. There we go. That's the bingo that's set up, and it fucking doesn't. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, that's not gonna work then. He already uploaded his new AKE video. Oh. How am I supposed to? Oh, I know why. Bingo card maker. Yeah, I gotta make my own bingo card right now, so give me a second. Um, view botting. Bad end game. What the fuck is a midget noise? All right, so we've got a link for you guys to join, I think. Dude, this isn't fucking working. Arikado's in chat? Holy shit. Why are there so many unrelated tags on an Arknights Endfield video? What are you talking about? Talking about the stream? Is that what you're talking about, Arikado? From the Taint video? Starfield Calibrator? Super Break. What the fuck is that? These search terms aren't even that good. Like, what the fuck is this? Interesting. I can't get this to work. Actually, wanna know what? I can do this. Bingo. Nope, it doesn't fucking keep. It doesn't track it. I don't know if anyone watched the dev stream call it update bad. Same probably just copy paste his tags. Probably. Man, this does not want to work at all. Fuck. You want to know what, guys? Here, all right, here's this. This is the bingo card I created, all right? Here's what we'll do. I can't get it up on stream right now, but here's what we'll do. I'll post the link to the actual bingo card, and you'll just have to screenshot it in the Discord if you win. How about that? Just screenshot it in the Discord if you win, all right? How about that? Classic egg stream, I know, right?
The Endfield category for this segment over here today, right? Don't want to make the player base too angry, you know what I mean? Yeah, they need every single view they can get. Holy fuck. Gentlemen, we've got an absolute joker of a fucking live stream to look at. I heard
is
that
he
this
super
one is just
quiet?
so shit, it's unbelievable. Yeah, I heard to look.
What did
actually
he say?
just nuts how fucking bad it is. Just this song, because we've got another joker of a live stream to take a look at, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? We've got an absolute joker of a fucking live stream to look at. I heard that this one is just so shit, it's unbelievable.
Sorry for not seeing your message, Arikado. Oh, by the way, Arikado, did you see the reaction to Blazeon stuff? I was told to make you cry. You already make me cry watching your gameplay, Foxhole. I thought I was bad, but watching you, I cried.
Like actually just nuts how fucking bad it is. Yeah, I heard it's fucking nuts how bad it is. So yeah, that's gonna be the focus for today. Did your dookie go well? Yeah, we handled that. Yes sirree.
Why is his audio so bad?
It should be a pretty fun day today, ladies and gentlemen. Should be a pretty fun one. They
dislike, yeah, I know.
Off of potentially the worst 1 point.
Who give the membership? That would be Yuso.
Looks like they're going right into looks like they're going right into another one, bro. So
yeah, hold up. What do you say? Oh my god, it's already
potentially the worst the worst patch in gacha history with 1.1. It looks like
the worst patch in gacha history. This is gonna be a gold mine.
They're going right into looks like
I hope I was correct about some of the shit I said in that react, Arikado. I hope I didn't like misunderstand anything in that, because I don't want to make you look bad.
they're going right into another one, bro. So really impressive work over by Hypergriff to continually grief.
Dude, the worst patch in gacha history is the patch that led to Black Beacon EOSing. That was the worst patch in existence.
This game, because I don't know how badly you can keep fucking this shit up.
You're accurate with your takes? Alright, good. So, Arikado, when can I expect your video on me? Because I shed on Hoyoverse games. So when can I expect your little expose video? They probably copy and paste his tags. Yeah, he probably does. That's probably why his videos are doing terrible. All right, I'm marking out where is it? Google Tracker. All right, that Google Tracker's marked out.
That's like that's 1 point. That's less.
Foxhole's here. I saw. Yeah, Foxhole said. Foxhole came here and said he was told to make me cry, and I said I did cry after watching his gameplay. I thought I was bad, but watching his, that made me cry. Yeah, I'm just being an ass. Love you, Foxhole.
That's less than the 1.1 live stream. On the rise, no.
All right, hold up. Let me mute. Let me do this. Because I don't know if Opera's gonna try to bring up my fucking Google Trends. Sorry, not Google Tracker, Trends. When's podcast? Up to you. Never allow Google. Don't show my location. Well, so the reason why I use Opera is because with Brave, it lags the videos sometimes to have really bad FPS. So like I have to switch over between Brave and Opera sometimes. All right. Well, I mean, it's not going to be accurate, is it? Okay. Don't particularly care. Firefox best browser. Did you even fix your mic audio setup to have a podcast yet? You did? After showing you top, Jesus Christ.
One live stream was a 32. This is a 20.
Oh God, the guy that doesn't understand math.
3, bro.
Dude, if you're ever actually serious about podcasting, I'd consider it, Voxel. I'd strongly consider it. It'd be just funny. Just to throw the shit at each other for like an hour.
Oh my God, yeah, people don't give a fuck about this game anymore. Well, I mean, that was kind of fucking obvious, but oh my Lord.
If you're serious about it, it's up to you, dude.
Oh my, wait,
I'll let you know if I'm available.
Looking like right now.
We don't even have to talk about drama, dude.
This is truly something else.
I'm for whatever.
This is. Wait, the live stream just happened, right? Why is nobody playing the game?
Why is nobody playing the game? What I have said has already been said 1,000 times on this channel alone.
Wait, it doesn't even look like the live stream happened. What is this?
What? Do you think people are going to be watching CC's reactions? Do you want to, for people that want to see people's reactions, do you want to know where they're going to be watching the reactions? On YouTube, not on Twitch. All right,
they paid a lot of people.
All right, let's just get to this.
Program, another live stream for another real.
All right, hold up. Let's go back a couple seconds. So yeah, like we did before. Let me start my own recording because fuck you, Saint. Like we did before with the 1.1, we're gonna watch Saint's reaction because I've seen some clips, and those clips are 10 out of 10 gold.
Somebody really likes this game.
Which tracker must be an X.
It's kind of the same.
Oh my God. But yeah, Foxhole, I'm willing whenever you are.
Fucking thing, isn't it? All right, 1522 is going to be the intro. Do they start?
And dude, it'd be even better if Ari joined us. And I want to know what you're talking about with Tower of Fantasy loot maps. That sounds interesting.
Start off by talking again. Oh, I hate this fucking guy. All right.
Does that count as low light slander? You know what? Hold up. Since we just started, I'm actually going to can I get a link for this? All right, so here's the thing. All right. If you guys want to join me in the bingo, because we're doing bingo while doing this, I'm going to post a screenshot of the good card, and I'm going to in general chat this is the bingo card we're going to be using because it has more slots. This card. So I'm going to create a channel below it says for bingo, or it's just going to be called Saint Bingo. So join the Discord to get it. And you'll be posting your cards in the Saint Bingo channel. And let me see if I can actually get a link to this. Copy message link. Let me see if I can post this in YouTube. Nope, that didn't work like that. Damn it. Copy media link. There we go. Never mind. YouTube does not have enough text in it. So yeah, he's a bit quiet now. Yeah, he is. So the bingo card will be in the Discord. Okay, and he's already talked shit about Lowlight. So mark off Lowlight. Where is it? The funny thing is, this is not randomized, so we're all going to win at the same time. It needs to be randomized. Fuck that one, dude. We're using the old one. Use the old one that I already linked. Because it's not randomized.
Oh, I hate this fucking guy. Okay, it is what it is. Alrighty, ladies and gents.
But it's still the same. Post your win in the same bingo thing. I can't post the actual link to the image because it's too long for YouTube.
As you're probably all aware, we've got another special program, another live stream for another really, really, really goddamn bad game. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the Arknights Endfield 1.2 special program on the screen over here. And boy, oh boy, before we even go ahead and take a look at the live stream itself, I've got to update all of y'all on the current state of the game. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we got the Google Trends chart over here showing the YouTube viewership. And yeah, apparently the live stream was...
Okay, you want to know what? Use this one. Holy shit, let me delete my one because that one's better. How did you actually get that to work? It wouldn't work for me, Ribbon. How did you actually get that to fucking work? There you go. Bingo link right there. So, low light. All right, where is it? Is low light on this? Yep. Insulting devs.
Only enough to get it to a 23 when the 1.1...
All right, and it's already Google Trends. So put Google Trends on that shit. Where is Google Trends? All right. Did you even put Google Trends on this? Yep, you did.
Devlog was a 32. So it does look like this game is managing to hit lower and lower peaks every single, every single update. And it looks like 1.2.
Why is saying yellow? That's racist.
The live stream for this one, well,
Harith, how could you say that?
Oh, it's doing the exact same thing. And I've gotten a bit of a preview for all of the dog shit that's actually in this live stream. And we're going to watch it together. The core essentials for it. I've got timestamps open here on the side so we don't waste too much time on needless yap.
Oh, he's got timestamps,
of course,
eh?
we'll be able to make a good judgment on just how good, or really, just how bad this update actually is. Because, yeah, numbers don't lie, ladies and gentlemen. And this game is one of the most unpopular ones I have ever seen in the gacha space ever be.
What? According to who? Your own fan base? What? Can he please shave, dude?
It's safe to
Here,
say that
dude,
this
you
game
wanna know
might
what?
actually
According to me, yeah.
killed gacha. So let's go ahead and see the guy who's made all of this happen with the first part of the stream, the intro.
各位管理员，晚上好，欢迎来到明日方舟。
Look at that sexy man right there. I already said that earlier, but look at that sexy man right there.
周末地的前瞻特别节目。
Of course, I made it the fuck up. Yeah, dude, it's so fucking...
我是海马洛可
It's
恶。
Saint.
管理员们，
Dude,
晚上
I
好
have to. Okay.
Bastard number 1 and bastard number 2.
Thanks,
很高兴
Saint.
和大家见面了。
Jesus
我是马
Christ. Hold up. All right. You know what? Fuck this. Is his YouTube video better?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the Google
比之前啊，新版本内会包含更
Okay, it seems a little bit better,
reminds me more
audio
of
mixed wise.
Hoyoverse than Kuro games. And it looks like 1.
Here's the thing. I don't want him to
从
fucking
正式
cut
公
shit
测到
out.
现在啊，已经过去2个多月了。
Jesus
我们非
Christ.
常欣喜的看到管理员对周末地的投入和
I
喜
gotta
爱。
fuck with the
当然
audio
有
now.
很多管理员提出了很多意见和建议，希望我们啊可以做到更好。
They've taken all the suggestions from the 17 surveys that they've sent out. Yeah. We
Alright.
gotta update all of y'all.
Because I don't want. He's gonna cut shit out, obviously.
The live stream for this one made all of this happen with the first part of the stream, the intro.
各位管理员，晚上好，欢迎来到明日方舟周末地的前瞻特别节
Fuck it. We'll just watch his video. Yeah, add a survey to it. He mentioned surveys. Where's survey? Where's surveys?
节目。
We'll just continue though while I try to find it.
管理员们，晚上好，
Bastard number 1 and bastard number 2.
很高兴和大家见面了。我是
Bastard
马
number 1 and number
从正
2.
式公测到现在啊，已经过去2个多月了。我们非常欣喜的看到管理员对周末地的投入和喜爱。当然，也有很多管理员提出了很多意见和建议，希望我们啊可以做到更好。
They've taken all the suggestions
Insulting devs. I think I already have that up there actually. Yep.
from the 17 surveys that they've sent out, ladies and gentlemen. They've taken all of those suggestions
Oh my
and proceeded
God.
to throw them right into the garbage bin. This company reminds me more of Hoyoverse than Kuro games. Yes, this company seems like an eviler version of Hoyoverse. And
What? Dude, does he actually not know that Hypergrift is like Hoyoverse's actually only competitor in the gacha space? Does he not know that? That Hypergriff is like the actual threat to Hoyoverse? Does he not know that at all?
the fact
Like, dude, what?
that you had amazing quality of life updates, like updates to like DJing and shit like that, pushed to a different update, a future patch, and all they implemented were like retarded trimmed metals for like doing the AIC manually, and like they
Retarded trim metals. Is Hypergriff actually bigger than Kuro? Yeah. Oh yeah. 100% bigger than Kuro. 100%. I do believe they're bigger than Kuro. 100%. Because we gotta remember, OG Arknights is 20 times bigger than PGR ever was. Like that's the thing. Like PGR is 20 times less the size of Arknights. And I'm not saying the game's bad at all, but like Hypergriff is Hoyo's rival.
improved farming, like the literal plant crop growing in the ground and shit that's only available in like 2 areas. Yeah, no, these guys are terrible. These guys are awful. These guys are clueless. And them starting off yet
These
another
patriotic bingo
stream
cards, ribbon.
with, oh yeah, everyone's really enjoying Enfield a lot. Yeah, people love this game. Yeah, this is the best thing ever.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a Saint. Should we bring up revenue charts and show that Enfield made more money than Wua
This shit is getting Thanos
on a dead patch?
snapped every month. Literally, it's just mine. It's literally getting Thanos snapped every fucking month in terms of viewership, and these guys can't.
Twitch tracker, yep. Twitch tracker. Is it? I hope it's on there. Please tell me it's on there. Yep. Twitch tracker. There we
Stop
go.
talking about how much people like the game, bro. It's so clueless. It's so ridiculous. I don't even know like what is wrong with these guys. Like, anyways, it's just delusion, but it is what it is, right?
我们很感谢大家的关注。在上一次节目之后啊，我们也在持续打磨和优化现有内容，一边呢还在推进
On the
着
fifth
后续版
item,
本
I
的开
swear.
发。
I hope it's randomized. I hope it
而
is.
这一次更新，我们即将迎来一个关键的故事节点，武林将会迎来威胁。
Something I did not ask during the reaction to the broadcast. Is 1.2 going to be the end of Wuling?
一些敌人也终于站到了我们面前。
Well, yeah,
在
okay.
今天这场前瞻里啊，我们不仅会为管理员们带去核心章节版本春晓时，
Funny part is he started the Enfield stream and went on the app about Enfield right away. Almost says he has a vendetta. Yeah, no, 100%.
还会为大家介绍许多的优化内
Do
容。
you think
Alright.
1.4 is?
是的，在这次的版本中，我们为大家准备了更丰富的可体验内容。相比之前啊，新版本内会包含更多。
Oh, so they're recognizing 1.1 was shit. Wow, would you?
会包含我们为大家准备了更丰富的可体验内容。相比之前啊，新版本内会包含更多。
Oh, so they're recognizing 1.1 was shit. Wow, would you look at that?
是的，在这次的
Does he not know what a filler patch is?
版本中，
Dude, let's compare 3.1 to 3.2, dude. 3.2 is arguably worse in Wuwa, bro, than 3.1.
我们为大家准备
Okay, so they're recognizing Endfield 1.1 was a steaming pile of dog shit. Just
I mean, to be fair, it will give Saint that the events in 1.1 are kind of bad. Like, the only good thing is that combat or the bomb event and Umbral Monument and the new edge space. Those are the only good things besides the story in the new area. Like, my total rating of 1.1 is probably a 6 out of 10. Purely because of how there's nothing to do after you beat Umbral Monument. Are we counting proofs in the game suck box? I don't know.
like
I
I
know.
said it was going to be.
为了更丰富的可体验内容。相比之前啊，新版本内会包含更多的地图、新的各类。
Most games have nothing to do with you beat the game. I mean, yeah. But, like, I can't sit here and say that the mainstay events for 1.1 were good.
活动玩法和内容，无论是管理员继续
Why would you do TOA and WUA? Asteroids.
追寻主线故事，还是说在地图中探索，或者说是研究新的工业系统，相信都能够获得全新的体验。
What are they even saying? It's like, yeah, all the new stuff in this new update will be new. Bro, how did you talk so much and say absolutely nothing?
那接下来话不多说，就让我们先来看一下版本 PV，一睹为快吧。
What a waste of time. Bro, like this has been like the worst minute I've seen of a live stream ever.
Dude, what even is he doing right now? This is like 10 times. This is like 10 levels above nitpicking. What is going on with this? Oh my god, the first 60 seconds they're yapping.
Did they just say, yeah, we're going to be moving forward the story and the new stuff's going to be new? What?
This time, it's different from 10 years ago.
Okay.
This time, we are in this together.
Yeah, this is like, I think, the only unit that people actually gave a shit about from 1.0. You know, like Ross.
Dude, I think is Tong Tong and Rossi almost as popular as fucking Leak Lady?
And Tang, I don't think anyone gave a fuck about them.
Dude. Dude, what?
But this is just like green Jinsey. This is just green Jancy.
No. 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 Comparing waves? Fuck yeah. Comparing waves. There we go.
Oh, is that Fei Zhao?
Fucking love Ardashir's face in that.
Okay.
That's Fexiao. Dude, that's what I said about that girl. She looks like Fexiao from HSR. Like, that's the first thing I saw because of the hair. Like, that is the exact first thing I thought.
Story. Okay, what is this shit? Are they just showing a bunch of random shit?
No, it's the weapon.
Come with me. Return Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown.
Well, I guess they're at least focusing on the good stuff, right? The characters, because I don't think anyone cares about anything else that's going on in this story.
The origin of all life. There lies the truth.
Probably like from Girls
Yeah, I
Frontline
feel
2.
like people only care about that one dude, the white-haired girl, and Mifu. So, hey, good focus, guys.
Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Yeah, they're totally not spoiling the entire fucking story in the trailer. Yeah, I imagine that we're gonna go with the green Jinxie, go on an adventure, and then meet up with the guy in the blue
I think he's gay. I mean, he probably is.
Suit, and then we're gonna end up blowing something up.
Oh no, like Wu Ling is like the only good part about fucking 1.0, bro.
Which we did they really just spoil the entire thing? I know people don't care about the story in this game, but like, is it this obvious?
Who remembers when Kuro Games spoiled that Galbriana joined the Black Shores because of her art having a Black Shores Bloombear flower on her arm? Was that transformed Neferith, by the way? Yes, it was.
We already know what
the boss fight looks phenomenal.
Final bosses.
I'm gonna be so disappointed if it sucks.
It's a giant dragon.
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
Oh.
Just let us face the enemy together as a team.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
see
it's Bahamut from Final Fantasy XIV. It's Bahamut's sister.
Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
Are we gonna see her fight anything? Here we go. Okay, so she throws swords, but they kind of don't look like swords. They look more like lightning bolts. I assume she's Electro, even though it's green.
What?
This is mine now, and I will not allow anything to stop me.
Okay. All right, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like her kit looks kind of uninspired. Like,
What are you talking about? Her kit kind of looks uninspired.
half of the attacks look the same. Am I
What?
Am I like out of line in terms of like saying that? It kind of just
This guy is way too spoiled by Wuthering Waves having like over the top hits. He's just way too spoiled. He just doesn't know that other games are allowed to do simpler hits. He doesn't know that.
just looks like all of her attacks are just lightning explosions. They all look the same. Like all of them look almost the same. Wait, so does she have the great sword or not? Because what wasn't the arts unit? Isn't that what like rectifier users use in this game? Like arts units? Like so she has a great sword, but then also is a
Hey, why does Lupa have a spear and use a greatsword? What's going on with Lupa, bro? Dude, why?
Okay, that seems a little bit interesting. Why did they even have a frame of... Wait, what is this? Is this just false fucking advertising then?
False advertising.
Wait a second here.
Chang-Li has a lot of AoE fire. Yeah.
I need to see that shit again. Nah, we just got baited. What is that? So is she a greatsword user, which you see over here, or is she an arts unit?
He can't be this retarded. He actually can't be this fucking stupid. Come on. He can't. Come on, guy. Like, seriously. He can't be this fucking retarded, dude. What did Kuro Games do false advertising with Chisa? She uses the scissors, but she actually uses a greatsword. Did we get baited with Chisa?
What? So she's an arts unit. What? Whatever.
Almost like it's on purpose. I know.
Nothing in this game makes sense anymore. Who gives a fuck, anyways?
I know.
She can't decide. Hey, makes sense. Hey, the devs can't decide either. Is the game going to be shit or is it going to be good?
Is Azani a great gauntlet user and has a great sword? Yeah.
Ah, okay. So
Melee
apparently this is all, like,
yeah, I know.
Oh wait, never mind. No, this is the P5 art. There's a timestamp in here I'm supposed to skip because it's going to be spoilers. Bro, who cares about this shit? Oh, is this her weapon?
I love the way her weapon looks. It looks like a dragon head. I love it.
I thought everyone thought she was a sword user. She throws swords and does all this shit, and her weapon is a dragon's head. All right. Sure. Neat.
Why is he acting like he cares about the story? Because he's got a grift.
Mordier's animation. Reverse Mornier. Sure. Neat. Reverse Mornier.
What?
Mordier's animations look so much better than this character's. It's insane, bro. Like, this character, her kit looks like a mess. I'm just gonna be so for real with you. It looks like a mess. They really named the new area Test Area? Oh, okay. All right, neat. Hey, this place looks cool. It looks like hell. I bet
they actually turned Fangy's second form into the mummy. Yeah, I noticed. We're gonna have
to connect our AIC to this piss. Bro, like, I'm sorry. Like, is that necessary? Did you have to put that in the game? Like, was that necessary to hook up our AIC to a giant pond of pee?
I got nothing to say, you know.
All right. New outpost. Woohoo! People are totally... New pieces of gear too. Oh boy, dude. The way they've added gear to this game is cancerous. I'm just gonna be honest. They add like 2 new resources. The gear is like fundamentally the fucking same. It just offers different stats, and you just have to expand your AIC to like this new just this one new.
To be fair, the CCC probably forced them to censor it, but still, yeah, that's unfortunate.
Resource, dude, it is, bro, it's so bad.
Dude, no gacha game will ever come close to having a gearing system as good as Enfield, bro. I'm sorry, but not dealing with random RNG crit stats is just better than everything.
Fuck yourself, dude. Oh, okay, great. New gear sets. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, well, if you want to gear your Zhu Fang Yi, and I guess your Mifu, because I assume that's what the Qingbo gear set is for. Yeah, if you want to gear your new character, hey, I hope you caught up on this shit story, so you can build out your AIC to these 1 or 2 new resources. Fuck.
Even his own comments are saying better than Echoes.
Okay.
Oh
boy,
no.
I wonder how fucked up the endgame is going to be this time, boys. I can't wait to see how much they shill it this time.
He still fully believes Disagree Girls Frontlines 2 is better. I actually need to go back. I have Girls Frontline 2 downloaded right now. I need to actually go back and see it. Oh yeah, bingo card. Endgame is shit. Wait, you got a bingo? You're lying. Post it in the same bingo chat.
Maybe they...
Dude, he still wholly believes that the last stage of the current Umbral Monument is shilling Rossi.
They fixed this shit. I guess the thing is that why are they showing all of this stuff without talking about it? The structure of this live stream is a fucking disaster because, like, they're just, like, showing the...
Did he even complete the latest Umbral? I don't know.
Headers for this stuff when it just simply makes more sense to put this at the end of the live stream.
It's a Perlica shill? Yeah, the free character you get by playing the game.
After you've explained stuff. Okay, this is just a regular exploration event. I bet this one is going to give 2.4 polls, just like the other one. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the flagship event of the 1.1 update, the Qingbo Stockade, gave you 2.4 polls for doing the entire thing. I wonder how many this one is going to give. Bro, I love how they show you the manual process of selling these fucking shit products, bro. Bro, just automate this, you fucking animals. Just automate this shit. Oh,
dude, he thinks doing anything but killing shit. Fuck.
flagship event of
he thinks doing anything but like fighting echoes is boring. He's truly the most garbage player.
Stockade gave you 2.4 polls for doing the entire thing. Bro, I love how they show you the manual process of selling these fucking shit products, bro.
Waiting for the next mark on the bingo card? Understandable.
Just automate this shit. Oh my, they reran the cooking event? They just reran the cooking event? Bro, it's just the same shit as 1.1. No. 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 What are you doing?
Hold up. Can someone clip his reaction for this? I'm gonna go back a couple seconds. Can someone clip this for us? Just clip it, please.
It's just the same shit as 1.1.
Oh no, Arikado, don't get me wrong. It's definitely an L because it sucked. But I just think his reaction is hilarious.
No.
Don't get me wrong. I fucking hate this event, but his reaction is great.
No. 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 What are you doing? Dude, I just skipped this fucking thing because it was so ass, bro.
Dude, I agree with him. That event was ass.
Bad, bro.
It was
like,
bad.
What are you doing? Dude, are these devs actually fucking stupid? The people liked it? Who? Bro, this is such low effort trash. Etching of our cosmic dreams? What? Oh, I hope they show photos of this. All right, look, what does this look like? Space exploration. What? What exploration? Bro, you're building Legos.
You're building Legos?
What the fuck was that? Complete the goals to receive generous amounts. Yeah, just like how the rich rewards was 2 standard polls. Oh, I can't wait to see what this dev's version of generous is. Oh boy, can't wait for that one. Nah, there ain't no fucking way, bro. Nah, this is some dog shit.
Egg, how is incentivizing you to farm flowers, learn food so you can use it? Not bad. Well, here's the thing, it's boring. That's the thing.
Version story preview. Okay, that's just spoilers. So I guess just in case you happen to be the one person on Earth still playing this story, we're just gonna skip it and go to the new operator preview. All right.
关于我们新的战斗伙伴庄方仪，管理员们可能已经很熟悉了。
Yep。
在之前的故事中啊，为了能够继续对抗侵蚀与裂隙，我们依照之前的计划来到了武林。
Yep。
一波三折啊，终于也是和武林的管带。 庄方仪重新见面了。
Yep.
他在10
Dude,
年
the
前
Genshin and
just show
delivery
me the
event was a
fucking
special brand of
kid,
hell.
bro.
I
I
bet.
don't care, bro. How much are you talking?
时，他也会展示他坚决果断的一面。庄方仪是一名突击干员，
Okay,
拥有极强的
DPS
输出能力，
that
能够
does
持续
damage.
造成大量的电磁伤害。至今为止啊，管理员们已经见识过了庄天师呼云唤电的身姿，而接下来大家还会看到他执剑临阵的
Okay, so
What's he gonna say now?
why isn't she just a great sword user?
Oh my
if
god. All right.
This is just if she's just going to have a fucking sword show up in her animations like this, like I personally don't think the game's at the stage where you need like weapons that look this unique on the character.
风采。庄方仪
Wait, so Hypergriff can't make unique character kits that use special stuff? Because it's not what?
可以通过战绩消耗导电，不断生成蜻蜓剑、雷击敌。
Why is Mornier not a rectifier user? Well, guess what? That's Wuthering Waves 3.0. This is Endfield 1.2.
Yeah.
It's okay when Wuwa does it, guys. It's okay when Wuwa does it, guys. But it's not okay when fucking Hypergriff does it. Okay.
Like, do they already need to go to like giga unique weapon types? They can't just make the person with the sword be a sword user? Is it they got to be unique already?
还可以大幅度提升战斗性能。大家可以看到，电与剑是庄方仪技能效果的核心。
I'm sorry, all of her attacks look the same. Bro, it really looks like they lost budget on her animations and they really just put...
Wait. Oh, God. Did he just call her generic? Dude, don't... Let's just go back.
不断
like user.
而接下来，大家还会看到他执剑临阵的。
Okay, so...
Too unique or too generic? I don't fucking
Why
know,
isn't
bro.
she just a great
I do
sword
not know.
user? If she's just going to have a fucking sword show up in her animations like this, like I personally don't think the game's at the stage where you need like weapons that look this unique on the character.
风采，庄方仪可以通过战绩消耗导电，不断生成蜻蜓剑、雷击敌。
Why is Mornier not a rectifier user? Well, guess what? That's Wuthering Waves 3.0. This is Endfield 1.2.
在释放终结技后
，like,
oh, by the way, he doesn't even know this. Wuthering Waves started doing that, you know, where they don't actually show the actual weapon they use. It's a special type of thing. They started that with Lupa. If you guys don't know what Lupa does, she uses a spear in the majority of her attacks. Crash design, what are those pants? Dude, she's a leak.
Do they already need to go to like giga unique weapon types? They can't just make the person with the sword be a sword user? Is it?
Didn't they do that in Zani? Yes, they did. Wait, no, they've been doing it since 1.0. Shit, you're right about that. You're right about that. Well, no, Verina's a rectifier. Yeah, so they've literally been doing that with since 1.0. They just turned it up to 20 as they went on. Yeah, you guys are actually right about that.
They gotta be unique already?
还可以大幅度提升
Yeah, say, what is it? Generic or unique? Like, what is it?
性能。大家可以看到，电与剑是庄方仪技能效果的核心。
I'm sorry, all of her attacks look the same. Bro, it really looks like they lost budget on her animations and they really just put the same VFX on every attack. Bro, it actually just looks... Bro, I can...
希望能够通过这样的表现，让各位管理员感受到他在战斗中的飒爽英姿。
Straight up, I see the same lightning and then...
Why does he use a Pokemon? She does, in fact, use
like
Pokemon.
cubes.
That is
That's
true.
all I see.
Wuwa has been doing it since the launch of the game. I didn't even realize that.
Like lightning and cubes.
接下来一起看看庄方仪的各个技能吧。先看普攻极电法，庄方仪可以对敌人。
Bro, it's all the same thing. This looks like shit. I'm just gonna be for real with you. Like, I feel like this just actually looks bad. Like, it's the same animation it's the same VFX each time.
进行最多5段的普通攻击，造成电磁伤害。其中最后一段攻击是重。
Like, is that not the same lightning every single hit?
击会造成
And that's just 5 of them?
电磁伤害并恢复记忆力。而庄方仪的连
Dude, this is literally a step beyond nitpicking.
接技一息万变也跟重击相关。当主攻干员通过
Bro, I'm sorry. This is like, bro, I low-key Columbina's animations are better than this. What is this?
Wow, that's a statement.
获得处决，命中了处于电磁附着状态的敌人后，就可以发动。
I mean, yeah, he's got a rage bait. He's dropping in views on his channel. Like, YouTube is this guy's life.
Bro, it's
双方仪会构造吸雷阵法攻击敌人，消耗敌人的电磁附着，并将其强制
great
转化为相应等级的导电效果。
awesome.
比如啊，命中2层电磁附着的敌人时，就能直接转化为一个2级的导电效果。导电状态
Okay, so she's about spamming electrification, so I guess you want to use like that Perlica with her? Yeah?
That Perlica?
Yeah, I guess you want to use Perlica with that's the only yeah, I guess that yeah, you could just
不仅能提供对敌人的增伤，还可以被
and then maybe like I don't know, like Arknight I don't fucking know, bro.
双方仪的战绩。
Do you think he'll nitpick NT to death? Oh, 100%. NT is going to be super clunky.
I'm more so focused on the fact that everything looks the same.
消耗目标的导电
What
状态
is this,
在
dude?
场上生成
Nah.
多3柄。
Bro, what is it? They just angled them now. Bro, they just angled them. It's the same attack. It's just now it's coming from like a slight angle down. What?
蜻蜓剑，随后引导周围所有的蜻蜓剑依次。
He's literally doing what the Twitter accounts on fucking or the gatcha Twitter accounts do when they compare animations.
How were they not able to make any of the VFX look slightly different?
大量伤害。生成的蜻蜓剑具有持续时间，且场上最多存在9柄。战绩生成的蜻蜓剑数量与目。
This is the laziest.
He's literally the most free to play because her best team is all 4 stars. Oh, that's awesome.
Kid I think I've ever seen.
目标导电状态的等级有关，消耗等级2以上的导电。
This is actually the laziest kid I've ever seen. What the fuck even is this?
柄。
This is the only new character too.
而没有消耗导电的话，则只会根据情况生成最多1柄蜻蜓剑。
This game is just visuals. The visuals for this character are dog shit.
总之，场上的蜻蜓剑越
It's
多，
the same looking lightning on every attack.
双方仪的战绩就越能造成更多伤害。终结技
One is the laziest kit Leviathan and I main her.
万军风雷，在释放后
Okay,
会让
all
双
right,
方仪进
all
入
right.
天理合
Let's
真
see
的
this
状
one,
态。
boys.
此时，双方仪的行动
Now she just summons 5 of them. Wow, just 5 of the same fucking
更不容
lightning.
易被敌人打断，而且
And bro, that's the same big lightning, except it looks like they just fucking blew it up and they just made the effect bigger.
普攻、战技以及连接技。
I'm sending that to CJ. I think he'll like that. I sent it to CJ. I think he'll like it.
都将得到不同程度的
Oh, come on, bro.
强化。先来看战绩金瓶诀，不仅在终结技期间伤害倍率。
Compare this with Levy, who on her skill, right? Levy does a gigantic fucking slash, and on her baseline skill, she like throws something out and it explodes. Bro, this
Oh my
just looks
God.
like
提高，而且在终结技期间首次
Levy's a she's not an arts cast. She's not a caster, right? She does actual like she's a sword user. What?
Oh my God. This is worse than Levy's. This is worse than Levy's.
时可以不消耗技力和导电，直接生成3柄蜻蜓剑。战绩的最后一击
Dude, we can literally say the exact same thing as Levy. That's the funny part. Levy has the same type of fire like stuff on her stuff. It's this. We can literally say the same exact thing.
命中敌人时还会额外施加一
Who the fuck is Levy? Don't worry, you'll see her later in this update.
层电磁附着。终结技期间，战绩的伤害范围也会扩大，可以攻击到更大范围内的敌人。而连接技
sorry, bro.
一息万
This
变
is-，
相比于非终结技的状态下，在终结技期间内会对范围内的敌人能进行生效，并且冷却恢复速度会变为原本的4倍。这样，在终结技期间，双方仪就可以实现一战技
Fuck you,
一
CJ.
连携的循环，流畅的打出极高的伤害。
Oh
I'm sorry.
lord.
Like if you're glazing this, this is one
You're
of the
damn
most
right I'm
slot
glazing
kits
this.
I've ever seen. Every attack looks the same. Every attack literally look. I have never.
You can't wait for the fan art of Green Fang 8. Yeah, dude, I can't wait either, bro.
seen a character where all of their attacks. Look
DJ
the
is
fucking
awesome.
same.
I think he's a funny guy.
This is unreal. Still better than Genshin? No, Flynn's is better than this. I can actually.
Okay. I'm sorry, but dude, no. None of the Genshin Impact alts look better than this. I'm sorry, dude. No. Fuck off. Bro. Nah, fuck off. No, it's not.
Identify what Flynn's is doing? Nah, Flynn's is better than this. What the fuck? This is actually, I think, the worst kit I've seen.
The worst kit you've ever seen, huh?
What the fuck are they doing? Bro, it just doesn't look like she's just doing the same shit.
那么接下来呢，我们就通过实战视频来进一步了解庄方一的作战能力吧。
Oh my god！
先来看队长和老朋友白鹤借位。白鹤借位的行动方式比较多变，因此尽快积累失衡值，快速让其进入失衡状态是非常有效的。一开场，我们先使用佩利卡战技对敌人施加电磁附着，紧接着控制庄方一打出重击。 先立即使用庄方一的连接技，并衔接他的战技，消耗导电，并击弹两柄剑，然后继续使用佩利卡连接技，并衔接庄方一战技，再积累两柄剑，并对敌人进行猛烈轰击。光和阿列什的技能回复击力并造成导电效果后，再次使用庄方一的战技积累蜻蜓剑，并刚好使敌人失衡。时机终于成熟了，开启庄方一的终结技一级变身，使用强化后的战技，瞬间将蜻蜓剑数量补充至上限。 并对敌人进行毁灭性的雷击。
Dude, she's doing so much damage.
雷击后的敌人被施加的电磁。
Hold up, wait, hold up. Guess what? That's another screenshot.
性的雷击后的战技瞬间终于成熟了，开启庄方一的终结技一级变身，使用强化后的战技，瞬间将蜻蜓剑数量补充至上限，并对敌人进行毁灭性的雷击。
Probably one of the funniest images I've fucking seen of Saint though. Oh my god, look at his fucking face. Oh
大家可以看到啊，在变身状态下，雷击后的敌人被施加了电磁附着，刚好又被
Why is a penis wearing a Nike hat? I don't fucking know, bro.
最后，在庄方一
Bro, her gameplay looks so shit, it's unbelievable.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. It kind of just looks like it really just looks like she was sitting there stationary and was just like spamming the same lightning bolt attack 30 times.
是灰飞烟灭了。接下来，我们再来看看庄方一在高阶培养材料本里的表现吧。相信大家都还记得这个副本里难缠的标兽和辅甲兽吧？
Maybe this gameplay footage is gonna look better.
我们直接开启庄方一的终结技，变身后的第一个战技可以直接
I love her alt transformation, bro.
Yeah, maybe this one would look better.
配合重击，我们衔接庄方一的连接技和战技，迅速轰击敌人。哎呀，没想到标兽已经倒下了呀，没关系。
Dude, what are these faces he's making, bro?
刚才已经积累的剑
，Oh my god！
等待辅甲兽出现后，利用艾维文纳和湖光的终结技，迅速使目标导电，然后利用艾维文纳的战技收枪造成伤害后，最后配合已在场的蜻蜓剑，使用庄方一的战技，完美进行收场。
Thanks for becoming a member, King Ronan. I have the alert muted because I'm trying to change it. Thanks for becoming a member.
It's the most boring shit I've ever seen. What the fuck even was that?
从刚才的实战啊，大家可以看到，
This guy, bro.
That would be like if Jinxie permanently stayed in incarnation form. That would be like if Mornier was.
You know, that would be a good thing if Jinxie permanently stayed in that, dude. I'd be happy. I fucking love Jinxie, bro. Like, dude, I love Jinsey, bro. Dude, Jinsey is awesome. Anyone that says so is awesome. I think I changed it.
DPS. But there's a reason why a kit like Mordiace isn't the DPS kit, because that would be so fucking boring. It would be unreal. You just sitting there shooting lasers the whole time.
Dude, Mordiace's kit looks awesome, dude. If she was the main DPS, I'd be happy. Does he realize that Mordiace could have 2 buttons? I don't think so.
Better than 95% of AK. This looks like the most boring team in the game. Legitimately, I don't think I've ever seen a team that looks...
Just ignore the fact that Enfield has a completely different type of combat, bro.
Or boring. Like, I knew this character was gonna be shit just looking at the baseline kit. Bro, the team gameplay was like, what was that? Yvonne is more interesting to play. I don't even know how.
对敌人造成有效打击，而在终极技变身后，它更是可以以一敌百，以极强的伤害能力瞬间毁灭敌人。
I thought this was supposed to be like the unit, like the
Dude, Wuwa is literally button smashing, bro.
Unit that saves Enfield, bro. People gonna pull this character and they get bored of her in like a day.
凭借对雷电之力的精湛掌控，双方仪将会成为绝。
What? What?
家的电磁输出手。
Okay, great. More spoilers. Let's just skip this shit. Or is it 30 through 20? That's the next time step I gotta go to. All right, let's check this out.
当然，在继续前行之前，也别忘了先收下我们的一点心意。
Oh, bribery?
我们将会为管理员送上1000。
Bribery. Okay, come on, guy.
That's 2 pulls.
Yep.
现金玉还有折金票。 初级认知载体和武器检查。
That's how many pulls you got from the what event in 3.2 is it that you got 2 pulls? That's from like 2 of the events in Wuwa right now that you get 2 pulls.
等奖励，以感谢大家的支持。
Go fuck yourself. That's 2 pulls. Bro, like don't most games just give you 600? 600 like Astrites, 600 like fucking Primo Gems, 600 Jades? Like don't they all give 600? Bro, what is this?
奖励
Dude, this is right now. We can get these right now. This isn't even a live stream code. This is just mail that they're sending out to us.
我们稍后会发送到游戏的邮箱中。
Bro, you get like the maintenance compensation and then you get like the bug fix compensation. And so most games give like 600.
You know what? Yeah, it's 300 per code. That live streams do, not 600. Where is he getting these numbers from?
注意查收。除了全新的剧情
Yeah, maintenance gives 600 to 900 depending on how long it takes.
和区域以外啊，这次新版本里集成工业有好多新内容，正在等待管理员来体验。
All right, more AIC content. Let's check it out.
Wait, is it 300 per code or 100 per code? I don't remember. I don't often use them. So, it's 100 per code? Okay, so 300 in total.
一起来看一下吧。
So, it's a pull. You get 1 pull, basically. Okay. While we get 2 pulls. Okay.
Oh boy.
No. Yeah, we get 1 pull.
It's just piss. Yeah, nope. That's not acid. That's piss.
The funny thing is, that's not even a lie. Dude, it's just mail that they're sending out.
Bro, how about instead of spending money on this, you spend money on Zhuang Fangyi's kit? Like, how about instead of this shit, you spend money on the character's kit?
Yeah, don't spend money on the core aspect of Arknights Endfield that makes it different from other gacha games. Don't actually improve the factory system.
Oh my god. Great, we get to combine blood and piss together to make a new resource. Awesome. Great. Bro, it literally just looks like blood and piss going everywhere. I'm not even joking. That's what it fucking looks like. What is this shit? Bro, this looks like a fucking like an STI factory. This is are we developing a new version of AIDS? What is this?
Oh my god.
管理员们，欢迎回来。就像大家刚刚看到的，在管理员的努力下，重魔力工业正在如火如荼的发展中。这一次呀
Dude, there are so many of you shitting on his beard right now. My god.
在首都区域建立
The Resident Evil 10 collab.
一座全新的据点。这一次
I factory. What's this shit? Bro, this looks like a fucking like an STI factory. This is are we
Oh, by the
developing
way, we're only 28 minutes into his hour and 15 minutes video, by the way.
new version of AIDS? What is this?
管理员们，欢迎回来。就像大家刚刚看到的，在管理员的努力下，重魔力工业正在如火如荼的发展中。这一次呀，我们要在首都区域建立
The Resident Evil 10 collab.
一座全新的据点——心脏修缮站。有了新的据点啊，管理员们也可以进一步扩大生产规模。
This factory looks fucking gross.
把集成工业一步步做大做强了。随着中魔地与50的合作的深入，50工业计划也会在新版本中开放第3期。我们将迎来新。
Bro, it's just a bunch of retarded fucking shit. It's just the same fucking thing that we needed before, except like now it's like, oh great, we have this new ore, and so we're just gonna make a bunch of these retarded new factory things that you need just to make this new piece of equipment that's only used to make the new gear. Bro, it's just it. Bro, they're making you like work so much for like gear that's just
Is he not aware that the factory is the core aspect of Arknights Endfield?
like a difference in stats. It's just it does nothing else.
的液体类型、工业设施以及相对应的多种配方。
Bro, it's like imagine if you had to like the way I'm thinking about it is that like imagine if you had to like build out like a whole new fucking thing just to farm this one type of echo. Like the tacit field doesn't unlock until you invest like 2 hours of playtime into something. Like that's what it feels like, bro.
建出更丰富、更高效的生产循环。在首都区域，我们能够找到一种新的液体——沉积酸。
That's P.
它将是
Yeah, dude, if you don't want to deal with this, just wait a couple days and use the best blueprint available.
第3期工业计划中关键。
Bro, why would they put something in the game that just looks like piss? And it's like it's a fluid pump.
与清水不同啊
Bro, what are these guys doing?
沉积酸有着一定的腐蚀性，
This just
所以
looks
抽取沉积
gross.
酸需要用到更高级的工业设施。
It looks gross. like, what the fuck is even going on, bro?
型耐酸水泵，管理员们还可以
Like, bro, make it green or something.
解锁新设备提纯机，
We already have a green liquid.
它能将溶液提纯到更高纯度。比如说，赤铜可以溶解在沉积酸中，再经由提纯机生产出更高级的褐铜，从而制造出褐铜装备元件。
So you gotta take the cuprium and combine it with piss.
So you can call it vomit. I mean, we already have that though, Ari. We've got fucking the Zerorite liquid. We got vomit already.
Hetonite. So now you have cuprium components, and then cuprium can then be further refined with piss to make hetonite components.
用于制造新的装备。和之前
Bro, that it's just not even fun.
一样，新的装备在属
No, at this point, it's just not even fun. It's actually just a chore.
性加成上与目前最高品质的装备相当。
Just so you can make this new fucking gear. That's it.
会为管理员的
We added piss to the game, piss pumps, and piss processing facilities.
Piss pumps. Fucking piss pumps, bro. Endgame is a chore? I mean, did he say endgame? I mean, he said this is a chore. Do we have any factory things? I mean, technically, do you want to consider factory being the one true endgame? Yeah, no, endgame is a chore. Cross that out.
Just to make this new gear.
战术搭配
Yeah, no, endgame being a chore,
有
yeah.
了沉积酸之后，
Factory
反应时间
optimization
Bro,
is
you
the
gotta,
end
like,
game.
build all this fucking shit too, bro. Oh my
的
god.
生产将会变得更加丰
Just to
富
make the gear.
多样，所以我们还会新增扩容反应池。
Yes, the 100%.
与我们熟知的反应池相
100%,
同
yeah, I know.
但
The
拥有
fa-
更多的反应。
it's like how everybody considers Warframe's one true endgame is Fashion Frame. Optimizing your factory is the one true end game. So yeah, that counts. End game is a chore. Cross that off.
更多的配方反应，这
Almost as like cock and balls. Good to know.
空间利用率，简化
Very
产线
good to
了。
know.
随着剧情的进展，管理员们还可以通过天有红炉生产重
Heavy Zeronite
吸氧，它比一般的吸氧更具有耐用性，也能够用于据点交易。同时，使用沉积酸还能够在反应池或扩容反应池中将重吸氧变为液化重吸氧。
Warframe endgame is spamming people with overpriced ribbons. I fucking love you for that comment. I love you for that.
Liquid heavy Zeronite.
相比于液化吸氧。
Oh, okay. So this is the green piss.
Dude, I've been scanned before by ribbon cards, bro.
In your piss
I made a vow to never buy a ribbon card from another player.
With your new heavy Zeronite. Bro, what the fuck?
化重吸氧能够更加有效的清除侵蚀污
This
染，
looks like a
是管理
pain
员
in the
在探索中
fucking
的好帮
ass,
手。
dude.
在新版本中
Just going around spraying fucking Mountain Dew.
我们也提供了更多有助于生产效率优化的科技。首先是多口暗管出入口，它比一般的暗管口具有更多的出入口。如果要从远距离大量获取同种液体的情况，只需要通过多颗暗管进行一次远。
I thought the focus about.
Dude, oh my god, that was the perfect image for CJ.
一次远。
I thought.
Hold up, I gotta send that to CJ.
情况只需要通过多颗暗管进行一次。
That's going straight to fucking CJ.
I thought the focus about Wu Ling was that you didn't need to connect stuff. Why do you need to connect this?
I just pissed on the moon, you hyper grifters.
Was that everything was remote? What the fuck was that?
距离的拉管道就可以满足大量的。
Wait, what did he just say?
To connect stuff. Why do you need to connect this? Wait, wasn't the whole thing about this region was that everything was remote? What the fuck?
So Saint, how are you supposed to remotely transfer liquids without a tube?
Was that?
距离的拉管道
Wi-Fi water
就可以满足大量的液体资源需求了。另外，在解锁新的科技以后，天有红路的放置上限也将大幅增加。在版本更新后，将首先增加到8台，
Saint's mentally challenged, yeah, he
会
is.
增加到12台。除了各个新的生产设施外，管理员还可以解锁全新的
Just remove the limit at this point if you're going up to fucking 12.
战斗设备，更加轻松的应对挑战。随着全新区域试验员
So hey, Hypergriff, when can I get my Katusha rocket trucks for a turret placement? When can I start just spamming Katusha rocket trucks?
区的探索，管理员们还能够解锁新功能设施净水节点。在工业规模扩大的同时，半生的污水或许成为了管。
What is this face? Oh my god! Holy shit, bro! What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, dude! I hope I'm not annoying CJ with these faces, bro. Dude, CJ can work as magic with these fucking things. Oh my god.
So they decided that we're now responsible for dealing with shit.
I hope I'm not pissing him off with
literal
these.
Poo-poo water, literal doo-doo water.
而世界探索中遇到的污水
Bro, like, does somebody at Hypergriff, like, did they work at a garbage company or like bro, oh, like,
也会为管理员
dude, this is actually poo-poo water.
带来考验。这时，净水节点就可以帮助管理员们解决这些问题。
Fuck.
通过管道或暗管把污水运送到净水节点，就
Dude, what's with these faces he's making though?
快速高。
Are we a fucking municipality? What is this?
效的无害
I mean, technically, yes.
化处理。
What? Like, wait, somebody said they want. Hey, like, you know, it'd be really cool to add to this game. Oh, yeah, let's have our players treat wastewater. What?
而且将净水节点提升至更高等级后
，Dude, what
不
is
仅可以解
this?
锁更多的污水接入口，更
Bro,
快
we're literally just cleaning up shit.
速
Like,
的处理污水
actually.，
而且还能解锁产物排出口，按照污水的单位处理量额外产出氧精废液， 要特别说明的是，就算养精废液已经记载满了，也不会影响污水的正常处理，管理员们也大可放心。
Now, what would this be? Would this be mercury water? No, not mercury water. What would you want to call this?
有了净水节点之后，
Look
相
at
信管理员
him.
们
What
处理
the
污
fuck
水
is
的
he
效率将
doing?
会大大提高。
Baja Blast? Yes. Pond water?
Not
Mix it with piss?
there
Yeah.
is no way somebody's actually excited to do this, right? Like there,
I am. I like factory games.
there's
Like, what?
no way somebody was like, "Whoa, they added this to the game. Wow, I am really looking forward to this." No.
绿水青山，科学发展。感谢各位
This
管理员
is literally you're responsible for now cleaning up poo in Wuling.
为武林生态做出的贡献。集成工业系统不仅能够生产，
You feel like you're using your chemical engineering background?
也能让塔维尔变得更加美丽、有趣、
Oh,
富
no.
有生机。
What, did they not have any way to clean up poo before? Was just poo everywhere in this city prior to us?
接下来我
How does this established city that looks like this not have their own way to clean up sewage? Why am I responsible for this? You're telling
Dude. Account manager moment.
me that this civilization over here had no way to treat their own wastewater, and it's up to me, the endman, to do it for them.
更加美丽、有趣、富有生机。
Bro, are
接
you
下来我们
serious?
将会推出装饰物品，本期将新增3种装饰物品，管理员们可以在世界中使用工业模式自由进行放置。首先是呼声非常高的龙泡泡石墩子。
Hey, how about instead of adding this shit to the game, you fix the gacha system, or you add the quality of life to DJ?
Oh, gotcha system. Oh, quality of life to dodging. I mean, he hasn't said it. He wants it to explode, but he mentioned gotcha system. Is it on there? No, destroy John dodging wouldn't count.
You do anything except this.
大家可以摆在自己喜欢的地方，随时随地的跟他拍几张好玩的照片了。另外还有山里小景，这是装潢。
I don't care. I actually I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm skipping this.
对我们来说非常珍贵。也许哪天我们看到了有条件实现的创意，就会把它在游戏中呈现哦。此外，在新地图中还将增设新的物资调度终端和环境监测终端，部分现有的仓储节点、物资调度终端和环境监测终端将进一步开放新的等级上限，
Oh my god, he
帮助
clipped
管理
it.
员们获取更多的调度权。
No. Ribbon, you're awesome.
That was the section.
关于集成工业相关的内容了。
Oh, okay. All right. Let's check out the new events then.
希望这些内容能让大家玩得开心。未来还有不少集成工业相关的内容吧。
Let's check out the new events then.
You dare refuse my
在
chubby
新版本
lug?
里啊，还有不少的玩法与活动正等着与各位管理员见面。首先，常驻玩法隐托丰碑和十项悬疑都将迎来更新。隐托丰碑将新增系列挑战
I'm hoping it's 4 stages though.
浊流巨献。
This one is probably gonna have the debuff of you can't use melee attacks. Yeah, they're probably
What? You can't use melee attacks? Okay.
gonna put that shit in there. So you gotta use Zhuang Fang Yi because you don't have melee attacks. Yeah, I bet that's what it's gonna be. You
Dude,
just
he's forgetting that every other caster that exists.
like sword characters, melee characters just can't hit anything.
过
Yeah,
去遇到的敌
I
人
bet.
将以更加强大的形
I
态登
bet.
场。
Yep, because in the last one you couldn't dodge.
Yeah, or just use a gun character like Tong Tong or
and you
Yvonne.
also couldn't regenerate SP.
在完成高单挑战的同时啊，管理员还能参加限时活动分杯留名、汇流，
Dude, I want him to try contingency contract.
获取包括千年玉在内的多种奖励。十项悬疑
I love how they just tell you the name of it, don't even specify what any of the enemies will do, so it's fun.
Well, you see, we can actually see the enemies right here. We can see most of the enemies. So we know what we're going to be fighting.
汇流，获取包括千年玉在内的多种奖励。十项悬疑
I love how they just tell you the name of it, don't even specify what any of the enemies will do, so it's functionally the most useless announcement you've ever seen in your fucking life. Bro, all they do is tell you the name of the two halves and then nothing else. Like, dude, it's like you don't know anything still.
也会开放相差区域5和相差区域6。管理员
Are they gonna say what's in zones 5 and 6? Hey, who wants to bet they'll say what's in zones 5 and 6? Are they just gonna move on?
可以在其中探索，获取更多奖励。另外啊，系列限时活动也会陆续开启。
Do any gacha games actually tell us?
5 and 6. What is in them? Bro, what is the point of just announcing?
It's more of the same. That's what it is.
That they're there, but giving absolutely no information about them. Dude, what is wrong with you?
正忙于灾后重建，急需援
What is the point of even mentioning it then?
助物品。如果管理员
To announce the event, I would
能
guess.
够使用集成工业系统来帮助武林渡过难关，不仅能够收获居民的感谢，
Okay, alright,
还能得到丰厚的报酬。
Let's check it out.
参与活动，集成援助，掌中救星。
Palm
在
top
活动期间
savior.
啊，可以获得特殊的限时生产配方。与此同时啊，武林的所有据点生产调度券的数率都将大幅增加。管理员可以生产活动需求的产物，提交给武林据点，获取。
Okay, so I think people were actually asking for this one because it makes the AIC feel not fucking useless. Basically, I think they're gonna have like limited time like recipes in like your factory where you can.
Who actually thinks the AIC is useless? You need it. It produces gearing materials. What?
Like sell them for higher stock bills. I don't think this is necessarily bad, but like holy shit, yeah, does anyone even care enough anymore to do this?
武林调度券
Who knows?
并且获得援助成果券。援助成果券啊，可以在集成援助
Like it feels like this should have been in 1.0 of the patch.
掌中最新。
But like to have the first one in 1.2, I don't really know.
活动界面的物资兑换
Oh
处
my
的兑换奖励。
god.
相信啊，管理员的每次援助都能让武林城
Like I feel like some people have already bought out everything in the stock bill shop. Is that not like 1000% the case? Like people have
By the way, NTE is going to be like twice as grindy, just letting you know.
just kind of bought out everything that needs to be bought
Are you pulling Fang EA? I am.
out, right?
离恢复往日生机更进一步。物资供给活动
Oh,
啊
and this is
将会迎
just
来
who you fire.
新一期
Just
武林特
fire
服。
somebody.
活动期间会每日更新
Unemployment,
供给任务
termination,
管理员可以
contract
通过
removal,
种
like
植、
just
采集
fire-
或者减制等各
fire
种方式呢
whoever is
按需生产
responsible for
各种样的
this.
食
Just
物，
fire them.
完成对应目标，并且获取千金一遇、存续的痕迹等奖励
Yeah,。fire the entire event team for daring to rerun that event. What is wrong with you?
眷与明星航天主题活动很快也会与大家正式见面。
They spent more on the artwork for this event than they did on the actual gameplay of it.
之前
Oh my god.
已经
I
向
didn't
管
Does he even know what this event
理
is?
员们公开过的眷与明星共赴星海活动正在进入密布的筹备之中。管理员们将与佩丽卡一起探索航天的奥秘，共同致敬永不止步的开拓精神。等到春晓时版本一开始啊，我们就会为佩丽卡追加一张全新的干员留影，达成一潜能即可解锁。版本更新后啊，管理员们就可以获取留影，并在帝江号的会客室展示了。那没有解锁的管理员啊，也不用着急，在4月24日呢，
Wow.
游戏内将
Wow. Wow. Wow.
将会正式开启签到活动与留影活动。签到首日奖励中呢，就包含一个佩丽卡的信物，保证让管理员们都能够欣赏到佩丽卡遨游太空的美丽身影。留影活动开启后啊，帝江号中央环厅的大屏幕和部分场景物件还会限时变为航天主题的样式。启明驻
I'm
留
pulling
平台
for
也将
Mifu
限时停
after.
驻在太空中，管理员们可以站在帝江号
If I
天
can
上
get enough
静静
pulls.
欣赏它的恢宏壮美。此外啊，参与活动还能够获得帝江号陈列品、启明驻留平台模型、头像框、明星、贴纸启明，还有千金玉等分花。
So you're just gonna take a photo of a bunch of models, about a bunch of models of space stations and satellites. That's the event.
I'm gonna be skipping a lot.
我们也
Yep.
期待啊，管理员能够在周末地的世界中感受到
Who are
寰宇
you
的
looking
浩瀚。
forward to the most,
接下来，我
Arikado?
们为管理员带来。
What? What a just
Yeah, Wuwa has a photo event like every big patch.
absolute waste of resources. Like, just who
Mudrock?
is in
Oh, you're
charge
funny.
of these events for this game? These have to be the worst events I've ever seen in a gacha game.
You know what? I'd actually pay a
Like,
decent amount of money to get my hands on Mudrock and Enfield, though. I would.
straight up, Genshin actually deserves an apology for like those goofy ass minigames with like the robots and stuff. Bro, like, you've managed to have a worse event log than Genshin 6.5. Like, that is just something truly to behold. You managed to have a worse game event wise than Genshin.
I want Lapland, guys. I want Lapland.
Which is just impressive at this point. That is an accomplishment. Holy fuck.
新版本的寻访分析，版本更新后啊，将会首先开启春雷动万物生的特许寻访。
Naturally, yes.
六星
We
概
got
念
her.
双方仪将会在寻访中获得概率提
The
升。
thunder of
在本
renewal.
期
The
特许
thunder
寻
of
访累计
EOS.
寻访64次，将额外
Thunder
获
of
取
EOS.
寻访情报书
Dude,
奖。
she is going to rake in an ungodly amount of money, bro. Dude, she is going to be raking in so much fucking money, dude. It's going to be unreal.
这次的寻访情报书奖励会在下次特许寻访开启后自
Okay,
动转
great.
化为对应
Please,
的专
please
有寻访
continue
凭
with
证
the
十张。
FOMO.
Wait, hold up. Is EOS on the bingo card? No, it's not. Ribbon, you motherfucker.
特许寻访将总共持续35天，且春晓时版
So, oh, they probably got the feedback.
Ribbon,
Yeah,
you had
it's
one
kind
job.
of shit when you lose your pity and the banner only lasts 17 days. Oh, okay, great. I guess devs listened over here, ladies and gentlemen. They're actually making... Oh, when you...
自
Okay,
动转
great.
化为对应
Please,
的专
please
有寻访
continue
凭
with
证
the
十张。
FOMO.
该特许寻访将总共持续35天，且春晓时版
So, oh, they probably got the feedback. Yeah, it's kind of shit when you lose your pity and the banner only lasts 17 days. Oh, okay, great. I guess devs listened over here, ladies and gentlemen. They're actually making it so that you can pull the characters. Wow. Oh, yep, definitely.
Expiring pity's on the card right now. It's on there. I can see it.
Definitely only needed 5 runs first.
Yeah, expiring polls slash sanity. Yep, mark that one out.
17-day banners to realize that. So I guess they sort of listened, guys.
本仅有这一位新增干员的特许寻访。
It's not
probably
on
only
your
gonna be
card?
for her, though. They're probably going to go right back to 17 days right after this. So
Are you using the one with the American flag on it? The EOS field one? That's one I'm using.
Don't say devs listened. I think this is because devs ran out of resources. Because wait until you see what's up next, guys.
管理员们可以更加从容的
Devs
规划
lost their
寻访节奏
budget.
了。与此同时啊，
You're
我们在
talking
版本
about
期间
pity?
还
Shit,
会
you
开放一
right.
次
You right.
Dude, what is this?
Unclick the
Are you
expiring
fucking
polls slash sanity.
What?
Oh no.
Thanks, guys.
管理员们可以更加从容的
Devs
规划
lost
寻
their
访节奏
budget.
了。与此同时啊，我们在版本期间还会开放一次
Dude, what is this? Are you fucking serious?
Oh no.
What the fuck is this? Bro, how are you already rerunning 1.0 units in 1.2? Did you guys run out of money?
特殊的
Version updates 1.0. We go to 1.2. All right, who was on the banner? Okay. Let's see. So it was Zeji and Zhang Liao. Okay, but wasn't Zhang Liao free? What about 1.3 for Wuwa? Let's look. Who was running? Oh wow, in 1.3 they had Gion rerunning.
寻访辉光庆典。那该寻访呢会在春雷动万物生的特许寻访结束的前一周开
Light
放。
up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, well.
在辉光庆典的特殊寻访中，6星干员的随机范围有且仅有莱万汀、吉尔佩。
And you can't even select them? It's random? Wait, so it's a 2575 for Ardelia, Pog, Gilberta, and Levy? They're already putting in scam banners? What the fuck is this?
That is not a scam banner. Oh my god. Dude, we don't even know the rules of the fucking banner yet,
it's only
bro.
available due to the special arrangement in this version. We're broke. We're broke, and we didn't have the budget to put in 2 characters in this update. That is the special arrangement. And as a result of that special arrangement, we are putting in the biggest scam banner in gacha history. You can't select the characters. No, it's random who you get, and we're putting 2 standard units on it. You have... What? What the fuck is wrong with...
Dude, it's literally the same thing as the Colonel Headhunting banner, right? It's literally the same as the Colonel Headhunting banner. You just don't pull on it. It's most likely out of context, like extremely out of context, because we don't know how the banner is going to work. I'd say that's out of context.
These guys, like, how do you even put in a...
This literally is just reminding me of the Colonel Headhunting banner, which you just don't fucking pull on.
Banner like this. This is actually the most predatory shit I might have ever seen in a game before. It's not a scam if you clearly know the conditions. Just don't pull. Bro, this is like you saying, hey, the devs added a button that when you press it in-game, an assassin comes to your house and murks you. Just don't press...
You know, I honestly... What?
This is like you saying, hey, the devs added a button that when you press it in-game, an assassin comes to your house and murks you. Just don't press that button, bro. There's no issue with it being in the game. Yes, you could just not pull on this banner because it's a pile of shit. Why is it in the game? You're not...
For those that want to use it? What? That's why.
Asking the important questions here. Why is it even in the game? It's in the game just to scam people. How do they already have a scam banner?
已有的寻访类型和规则中
What the fuck?
与其他的寻访也互不影响。辉光庆典特殊寻访会一直开放至春晓时
Oh
版
my
本结束。
god.
Do you think that guy got banned? Maybe I'm into assassins murking you? That's a little weird, Arikado. What are you talking about?
They're so desperate, it's unreal.
同时啊，作为一次
5-star standard banner, it does. But this is something different though.
独立特殊的寻访，辉光庆典也会采用仅适用于本次开放的专属规则。那更多的详细信息啊，则将于后续公布。
I think the only reason why they're running this type of banner is because Fangyi is literally the entirety of the patch.
And they're like hiding information on it as well. What the fuck is this shit?
们关注相关公告了。接下来
Bro, imagine what the special weapon banner is gonna look like.
再看看武库交易所。那在新版本中啊，将会上架全新的6星施术单元乌州，管理员们可以在行舟申领中获取。而在辉光庆典特殊寻访的持续时间内啊，还会限时开放熔灼申领和极刑申领2期武库申领，对应的6星单手剑熔铸火焰与6星施术单元使命必达。
Okay, so oddly enough, this is like
it's a CC banner, maybe.
Actually, this is actually not bad because I guess if you didn't get Levy's weapon, you're somehow able to get it again. I'm going to be honest here. It's kind of just like I would be actually, this is my take. I would be fucking pissed if I was a 1.0 player and I like spent money to get Levy's weapon or some shit like that because I thought it wasn't going to rerun for a while. Bro, they're rerunning Gilberta and Levy's weapon
Yeah, that's how a rerun works. What? That's a fucking rerun. What?
Again in 2 updates? So like, wouldn't you be pissed if you like had spent money or wasted resources or whatever to get the weapon pulls? What the fuck is this?
将得到概率提升。配合寻法，我们还将开启双方乙的干员试用活动，也将。
I've never seen something.
Yeah, no, they literally reran Linnae. Dude, we're in 3.2 and they're fucking rerunning Linnae right now. She came out in 3.0, bro.
Like this before. Wait, no, this straight up is the most fucked up shit I've ever seen.
先后开启春雷醒悟与流光。
Straight up, this is the most mismanaged shit I've ever seen. What the fuck?
庆时签到。
Is he not gonna mention it?
签到活动。登录完成签到，即可以累计获取对应寻访的各5张限时寻访凭证等奖励。
Yeah, it didn't reset.
Who fucking knows, bro? Like, what the... Bro, like,
I know why.
What is this shit? You guys are so fucked. I don't even know what to say anymore.
同时啊，采购中心的集成配额交易页签也会伴随2期寻访。
They changed the order of the tickets? Yeah. No, you get the tickets on day 3 now.
先后上架。
Huh? It's the exact same. What? What are you talking about?
5张春雷醒悟寻访凭证和5张流光庆时寻访凭证，管理员们记得按需兑换。新一期里程碑活动，协议通行证怒潮也将开启。解锁对应的协议通行证后啊，管理员就可以获取自选6星武器。
Okay, great. I don't really give a shit about this. This is just like the battle pass stuff. All right, guide event.
解锁协议传送点，开启协议储存箱等。
Bro, it's just, they don't even show anything. They're just talking over it. We just saw these. They add absolutely nothing new to what we saw at the very start of the live stream over here. Bro, this is the worst shit ever. This is fucking terrible. They're just repeating what they covered here already.
化各项游戏内容，努力给管理员们带去更加流畅顺滑的游戏。
There's a free battle pass in there? Where? I don't see it. It's probably later on in the live stream.
All right, here's the system optimizations.
这段时间以来，我们也在持续的关注大家的意见，不断优化各项游戏内容，给管理员们带去更加流畅顺滑的游戏体验。
Okay,
那接
Bucko,
下来
let's see what
就
you
让
got
我给
here.
大家介绍下新版
let's see what you got.
完成的部分优化内容吧。首先，我们将会常驻开启干员培养助力新手活动，进行养成资源返还。在起身初期，管理员们在对一定数量的干员等级、技能与天赋、武器进行提升时
How does it work? He can't. He's illiterate. He's explaining how it fucking works.
将会在各自提升到一定程度后，大量
Yeah, just I guess this is like a gigantic go fuck yourself if you've already been playing the game.
返还对。
Oh my god. I want to rip my balls off.
Is this going to be retroactive?
培养素材。如果管理员已经完成了对应的养成目标，那么在版本更新后就可以直接进入活动页面，领取到大量的返还素材。希望这样能减轻各位新老管理员的养成负担。
Why wouldn't it be retroactive, you fucking dipshit?
之前在研发通信中预告过的多项功能优化即将与大家见面。
Like what?
而且还有不少新增优化也会在即将到来的新版本中实装。在交互与应用性上
Can they just say what it is?
我们针对管理员们的
Bro, how does this guy talk so much?
反馈，在资源收取、功能跳转、界面显示等方面都进行了改良。订交后
How do you get the free monthly pass from ZZZ though? How do you do that?
总控中枢将新增总控
Oh my god, finally.
项功能，管理员可以一键收取所有产品并安排生产。也可以一键领取线索，
Great, now we don't have to individually go into each one of these fucking things.
资源回收站的资源领取也得到了优化。当资源回收站升至4级以后，管理员
Dude, we knew these were coming from the previous one.
就可以在地图界面远程收取资源。
Doesn't matter though because they're not adding any new cabins to DJing apparently.
不用再四处奔波了。
It's just they announced in 1.1, yeah, you're adding no new cabins to DJing, by the way. And then they delayed this by a whole 35 fucking days.
将会新增装备制造按钮，管理员可以点击按钮一键跳转到装备制造页面，而且还新增了装备批量制造功能。现在管理员们可以一次性制作多件装备了。
Yeah, so the gear making process in this game is that you gotta build one piece and then feed like 7,000 pieces into one piece to upgrade it.
在使用珍贵
Yeah, people love it apparently. I'm just kidding. Nobody likes this shit. It's fucking terrible and boring.
培养素材对干员的技能天赋进行升级时，也可以一键跳转到高阶培养资源箱界面。
Thank God. Do you know what you had to do before if you wanted to use your crates? Bro, you had to go in, see how many you needed, then exit out like 3 menus, then go to your inventory, then go in, open up the exact number you need, and then go back.
直接智能选择所需的素材内容。
It's just, damn, I'm glad it's in here, but holy shit.
与数量。我们还会调整基础训练和干员教学关卡的完成和奖励领取方式。
Dude, being lazy fucking saves the day again. Oh yeah, I can just skip the tutorials.
管理员已经掌握了对应的教学内容，就可以直接点击按钮完成关卡，领取奖励。
Okay, so they just allow you to skip all the dog shit tutorials in this game. Awesome.
不用再重复学习了。
You like the dopamine? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna get you conversion therapy.
也可以按照地区来筛选他人的运送委托。
Just delete these from the game.
这样管理员们就可以直接找到自己想要接取
Just delete these from the game.
的地区的委托了，不用再反复
Delivery.
刷新寻找了。同时，我们进一步优化了手柄的操作体验，新增了相关按钮的自定义替换功能，以满足管理员的
Okay, great. They added new features for second-class citizens. Awesome.
时间。 希望这样能让管理员们更好的判断战局，
I mean,
获得更流畅的操作。
I mean, second-class citizens as controller users based.
Ultimate timers.
另外，在微镜在线关卡中挑战领袖敌人时，将会在画面左上角显示计时。想要不断挑战自我的管理员们，之后就可以更加直观的看到战斗用时了。
Yeah, because there's so many sweaty Endfield players out there. Totally.
对集成工业系统，我们也做出了一些调整。版本更新后，
So many
即使是
sweaty
在集成
endgame
核心
Endfield
和
players.
协议核心的区域内，也会在地图上显示暗管和多口暗管的标记了。而且，管理员们在集成核心和协议核心区内移动暗管或多口暗管的出入口时，以连接对应的管道将不会断开连接，方便调整工业布局。
Dude, the fluid pipeline management is the worst shit I've ever seen.
此外，我们
It is like such a terrible add to the factory that actually made me not want to even engage with it anymore. The like fluid shit, it's fucking terrible.
也优化了蓝图的分享文本。
Everything is a problem according to
在复制
Saintontas.
蓝图分享码后，自动生成的分享文本将会包含蓝图的
Everything is a
名称
problem.
这样蓝图的分享和接收都能变得更加直观了。 此外，在部分 iOS 设备上，我们还新增了总装办公室场景的光追体验，希望能给管理员们。
Do you really mention that you're adding ray tracing to one area in the game? What is
带去更好的视觉感受。
You dedicated your part of your live stream to mention that ray tracing will be enabled in one area in.
我们还新增了总装办公室场景的光追体验。
It might have been an area that didn't have ray tracing
You
before.
really mentioned that you're adding ray tracing to one area in the game? What is
带去更好的视觉感受。
You dedicated your part of your live stream to mention that ray tracing will be enabled in one area in the game.
我们非常关注管理员们对于游戏日常刷取体验的反馈。在新版本中，我们将为管理员们
I hate ray tracing so
提
much.
供更多
Just delete the sanity usage permits
的理智消耗
and just allow people to double claim without them.
许可，减轻管理员们在日常刷取的时间与
What？
操作负担。首先，新版本开放后，地区调度物资中将会追加更多的理智
Just remove
消耗
them.
许可。版本更新后，原本的理
You fucking morons.
智减耗活动也将
Come
优化
on,
成
one more
理智
tick
补
on
给
the
活动
fucking thing.
参与
One
就能获
more.
You stupid idiots.
取应急理智加强剂和理智消耗许可。活动中， 达成每日登录和消耗理智的任务目标后，管理员每天总计可以获取160理智和8张理智消耗许可。比如，管理员可以一次消耗160理智来双倍刷取能量淤积点，然后就可以领取当日的。
Why do you have to be so stingy with something that saves people time in a game that everyone is quitting? Why are you not able to see the writing on the wall when it comes to the fact that this game's viewership is getting Thanos snapped every fucking month because it's so tedious and so fucking boring? Bro, like, what is wrong with you guys? How are you still clinging to this dog shit system?
不奖励，而且每日奖励从原本的理智减耗机制
Oh my
改
God
为应急理智加强
Oh
剂
my
和理智
fucking
消耗
God
许可这2种道具后，就更加方便管理员们自由分配自己的空余时间了。另外，新版本协议通行证的原始配给档位和协议定制档位的循环奖励部分都可以。
They're doing everything in their power to just not fix the fucking game, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Yeah, no, I'm okay, great. They're just adding more of these. Just delete them from the fucking game, bro, because
Clearly not enough people are actually wanting it removed from the game, so it's not getting removed from the game, Saint. I'm sorry to say, but your voice does not fucking matter.
they're killing the fucking game. Whatever. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, just let it EOS, bro. I don't fucking care. Hey, no skin off my back. This shit ain't getting any.
This counts as proof the game is bad, by the way. This counts as proof the game sucks. So check that one off.
Views on YouTube anyways, bro. Nobody fucking, the content creation space for this game had died like a month ago.
理智获取奖励。
Fuck it, I don't care.
除了刚刚说的这些，包括养成、集成工业、战斗在内的
Let's
优
see
化以外的
the new
管理
version
员方方
preview,
面面的
guys.
反馈与建议，我们也都会认真听取。
Dude, the game's clearly EOSing, even though they're already prepping the next version update.
也正在有序展开，我们也会随时准备将很多新发现的优化内容列上日程。那在具体介绍近期会落地的优化之前啊，还有一项重要调整会在新版本里上线。
Oh boy
我也想借着今天直播机会跟管理员们分享一下，我们将会在新版本中对月卡进行换新。等到新版本开启后啊，月卡的每日奖励部分将会追加4张理智消耗许可，方便。
Ah, I see. So basically, if you don't buy the monthly pass in this game, oh, I see why. So essentially, if you don't buy the monthly pass, dailies will become the most annoying shit ever. And so they're basically paywalling double claims behind the monthly pass. That is their only purpose. They are desperate for cash. That's what this is. They are fucking desperate for cash. Desperate.
大家的日常副本游。
So essentially, we're gonna make the game feel like fucking shit to play.
There is no way Enfield is hemorrhaging over $40 million a month. There's no fucking way they're hemorrhaging that much money. There's no way.
Unless you give us a monthly subscription. That's what it is. Okay, okay, fair enough. Just kidding. Go fuck yourselves.
新月卡加强了，手上旧月卡怎么办呢？那对此我们决定。
Oh my gosh, I see why now. They're just paywalling double claims.
从直播的今天算起，一直到版本更新。
They're just paywalling double claims.
维护之前。
The actual most disgusting developers I've ever seen in the fucking space.
管理员在这段
We get a free one? Great. My local drug dealer did the same thing.
时间内领。
Oh my god.
取得月卡签到奖励也会在版本更新后追加补偿理智消耗许可，相当于啊现在。
My local drug dealer did the same. Someone clip that out of context, please.
I don't care if we get a fucking free one, a free sample. This shit is disgusting.
月卡就
Yeah, Wuwa did paywall transducers. They did.
All know how
which are arguably more important than these.
Bad this game's dailies feel without double claims. And now they're like, yeah, haha. Huh,
ribbons. I'm using ribbons,
By
bingo.
the way, you want to know how you can get a lot? Buy the monthly pass.
已经能够涵盖这部分福利了。
Seriously, it's these guys are so shit. It's crazy. They're so desperate. This is how you know the game is.
What are transducers? They change substats on echoes.
Fucking bad. Pay us money, or we're gonna make it feel like shit to play. That's how you know the game is not doing well. It's a fact.
哇，这次月卡换新后啊
That's a
管理
fact.
员们之
Holy
前的投入
shit.
我们也有考虑。
Holy fuck.
为了感谢各位管理员的支持，
You know the game is not doing good if they pulled this shit out.
只要管理员在新版本更新前购买过月卡，
Because guess what? You're gonna feel how smooth the gameplay is because you'll have double clays whenever you want with the monthly pass on that free one. And then afterwards, after you've experienced an elevated level of gameplay, right? With the monthly pass, you'll be like, oh gosh, this game feels like fucking shit if I don't have this. Let me go buy the next one. It's actually the drug dealer tactic. The first one's free.
我们
That's how gacha games are. That's literally the gacha game motto, is the first one's free.
就会在新版本
Why do you think we get so many pulls on the 1.x stuff?
开始的首日一次性为你发放120
Because how is this game gonna feel without this?
张理智消耗许可。
How is it gonna feel? Like it does right now.
Welcome to gacha, Saint.
Yes, this is how it's going to feel.
You know what? I kind of want to look it up right now. What's the Twitch tracker for Enfield right now? The Twitch tracker for Enfield is currently 1,000. 1,097.
Motherfucker.
说到这里啊，希望大家对月卡的改动能
Dog shit. Dog shit. Go fuck yourself. Light shithead.
能够认可。那不过啊，今天借这个
Wuthering
Actual
Waves is currently at
psychological
1,200 right
manipulation,
now.
bro. Combine that with every other feature in this fucking game, bro. Combine that with
Actually, dude, Wuthering Waves is at 700 right now. Wuthering Waves is at 700 viewers right now.
like the expiring
EOS
banners,
incoming.
expiring tickets, expiring everything, expiring sanity. Bro, that is the future of this game, bro. It is like you feel like hamsters running on a fucking wheel in front of this guy's goofy ass fucking face.
机会，我还想带给管理员们更多福利。
Fuck this guy.
大
I
家看
hate him.
这是什么？是的，相信不少管理员都明白了。我们会为每位管理员都收上一张这样特殊的换新。
Yeah, no, this is just to get you hooked on how the game should just be at a baseline. This is essentially them giving you the first month subscription for free, and the game's gonna feel unplayable without it.
音乐卡，那
And guess how a lot of people are gonna feel once that expires? Oh man, I gotta go buy the next one because the game feels like dog shit if I don't have one.
新版本后啊，我们会特别开启换新月卡赠礼活动，管理员们每天登录就能领取200千金玉、1支应急理智加强剂和。
Dude, if this is how the pass is gonna be, I'm gonna start buying these.
4张理智消耗许可，总计可获得6000千金玉、1200理智和120张理智消耗许可。需要说明的是啊，这份换新赠礼啊是可以和原有的月卡奖励相互叠加的。那希望这
Zenless at 2.4, Genshin at 3, Enfield 1.2, Wuwa 700. Yeah, clearly
I don't need to
EOS.
listen to this guy fucking talk anymore.
这些
We've
优化
already
都
said our
已经
piece
在
on
有
that
筹备
shit.
中了，在不远的将来就能够与管理员见面了。
What else do you
在
have,
交互
dipshit?
与用性方面，我们会进一步简化。
They just already fucking showed this. Why are they showing this shit again? Who designed this live stream? A fucking imbecile? Like, what do you mean you're showing this shit again?
把武器机制的刷取体验也将得到优化。管理员可以选定
It's funny because Celosaurus also buffed the monthly pass recently. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're following what Yostar did.
Okay, great. Essences are gonna get locked. Bro, they talk
It's not like Hypergriff's completely like separated from Yostar.
so much for something that like doesn't even like it doesn't need this much explanation.
此外啊，我们还会区分角色任务显示的优先级，在
What?
在任务列表中优先显示正处于
Why
活动中
why
的
are
角色
why
任
are
务。
certain missions? Did you need this? A recommended mission tag? Sure, I don't even know the reason for this.
同时啊，我们还会优化手柄和键鼠操作的切换逻辑。
Who the fuck switches between them? Who asked? What the fuck?
管理员因为工厂的停电问题而头疼。虽然啊可以通过关闭一些设施来逐渐恢复电力，但有些时候啊处理这些问题仍然会有些无从下手。因此啊，我们考虑了一下，希望通过增设一种叫做备用电源的功能来帮助大家。它的效果是，如果某地区的电力啊不甚耗尽，管理员可以选择启用备用电源进行临时供电，使所有设备都可以在一小段时间内获得无限的电力。那管理员啊就可以利用这段时间进行电力调整了，从而恢复正常供电。
Dude,
不用
We have 10 minutes
大
left
停电
still.
导致的工业停摆，让自己无从恢复电力了。同时啊，武林的电力连接也会获得优化。集成核心区域内的吸氧供电桩与吸氧供电器不仅可以连接对应核心，也可以和
now connect to those out. Did they not have that feature before?
外部的吸氧供电桩、吸氧容电器正常连接。那这样应该能够帮助管理员在野外拉电线时呢，进一步节省电力设备。那我们非常珍视管理员们的声音，大家提出的建议啊，都是我们优化与调整的重要参考。那在未来啊，我们会继续关注管理员们的反馈。
There's still so much that needs to be changed with this game. Where's like the Arsenal ticket rework? Where's like the
Arsenal ticket rework? What?
Where's like the fixing the banners? Where's like instead of fixing the banners, they added the biggest scam banner I've ever seen. They actually added the biggest scam banner in gacha history instead of like fixing anything. Where's PayPal? Where's
PayPal? Knock that shit off. PayPal.
Who knows? Who knows, bro? All right. What about this?
一起来看看吧。
Contingency contract.
Knock that shit off the banner.
Is this even in this update? It's not even in this update.
The best music company in existence.
Why even like show this? Why not just announce it in the
I
patch?
can't wait, bro. I'm excited.
没错，正如大家所见，周末地将在未来推出危机合约限时活动。管理员们
combine difficulty modifiers of your choice, select your strategy and operators, and challenge powerful enemies while pushing your limits. Face a new kind of.
Hold up, is he gonna compare it to fucking the Frontiers in Wua?
Pressure. Experiment with more team comps and experience a dual test of strategy and quick reactions. If this is anything like the Umbral Monument bullshit that we saw in the past couple of resets, they're gonna find some way to fuck this up.
Dude, it's gonna be 10 times as hard, and I'm so fucking excited.
将会体验到极具
Hey, next one is you can't use WASD.
挑战性的关卡，并且能够通过词条的自由组合来自行定义关卡的环境与难度。大家可以只是以活动奖励为目标，也可以多多点选高难词条，不断冲击上限。非常期待看到管理员们在崭新的挑战中大放异彩，创造属于自己的高光时刻。未来我们还会推出全新的双人配对战斗活动，在活动关卡中，管理员只能在边。
Okay. Nope. They already showed what they're doing over here. Yep. They fucked it up again. Oh, yep. The mechanic is you only have 2 teammates.
What? They already fucked it up again.
编入最多2名干员，但是相应的会享有特殊的环境增益，能够构建出更加差异化的双干员战斗循环的体验。到时候，
I'm so fucking excited, bro.
不同的策略乐趣与操作感受，在
The mechanic is we root 2 of your teammates.
全新的关卡环境中感受到不一样的战斗节奏。
那玩法之外啊，我们也会在未来的版本中啊，不断推出新干员与他们的故事。
We're also introducing new operators in future versions. No fucking shit.
他们出身不同，隐性各异，却都以各自的方式书写的独一无二的。
What is this AI written script garbage?
AI, there it is. AI slop.
Their wills lie dormant. Their paths diverge. Their truths are not one. Rare is a perfect whole, only when the death of grace is honored. That the calling is not betrayed. What does it matter? To stand apart. A hunter bound by his blood's own curse. The prey he stalks, a kin's shadow. Once beloved, now lost.
Isn't that just like the guy with the white hair, but they just changed his color palette? Wait, this just straight up looks like the Ardashir guy, but like black and red.
A giant cloaked.
That actually just looks like a reskin.
The interstices of time. For the protection of bonds. She
Is that you, Faust?
from the forgotten.
God,
So
she
you
looks
got
so pretty,
Mifu,
dude.
Whoever that last person was, and then the Ardashir, but just black and red and vampire. I'm not gonna lie, that second male unit actually looked AI generated. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
What?
看完刚才的影片啊，想
Male unit actually look, and whoever Ardashir just
Stop. What does it matter? To stand apart.
AI generated.
A hunter, bound by his blood's own curse. The prey he stalks, a kin's shadow. Once beloved,
Dude, he looks great though.
now lost.
Isn't that just like the guy with the white hair, but they just changed his color palette? Wait, this just straight up looks like the Ardashir guy, but like black and red.
A giant cloaked
That actually just looks like a reskin.
in the interstices of time. For the protection of bonds, she lifts the seal from the forgotten.
Dude, look, she looks so pretty though. Look at her.
So you got Mifu,
Guy's probably a Reaper guard,
whoever
hopefully.
that last person was, and then the Ardashir, but just black and red and vampire. I'm not gonna lie, that second male unit actually looked
proxy,
AI
yeah.
generated. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
看完刚才的影片啊，想必管
He
理
might
员
be a
对
5-star. I hope so.
几位角色
Why aren't any of them in this update? Why aren't any of them in this update?
Oh my
Why
God.
you only got one new character in this update? What how bad did you guys fuck up?
很好奇。
Because that's how OG Arknights runs things.
其中，作为武林城巡卫的米芙已经与我们同行了一段时间了，但
Yeah, she's been with us for so long. We're wondering why she's not in this update.
清波寨的竹林中依旧藏着他的
Dude, thank God she's not in this fucking update, dude. Thank God. I would be so fucked. I don't think you understand how fucked I would be.
是为求问心无愧，他将不得不与擂台上的意料之外的老对手了断恩仇。在武林城内外啊，形形色色的人们也正在上演着属于他们的独特故事。那在刚才的短片中啊，我们还能看到一个人啊，从他背后的巨大
You might have to go for that green girl and hope she's a DPS. What? Miss Leak? Or the girl on the left?
血红的翅膀，就能够看出他或许是一名来自塞什卡的血魔。那么这么一位特殊
Like why is Mifu not in this update? Why do you only have one new unit?
客人又是为何要来到此处的呢
The girl on the left?
同时啊
Okay.
还有一位非常年轻的巨兽代理人，他对红
The characters arguably do look good, but wow, the game surrounding it is a pile of dog shit.
科院对整个文明环带都保持着无限的
I'm excited to see how many pulls they give this patch. It's gonna be 60 again, isn't it?
好奇，他会在未来与管理员发生怎样的故
It wasn't even 60 pulls we got. What?
那这些啊，都
It's
在
gonna
今后
be
的故事中
60 again,
慢慢揭
isn't
晓
it?
了。接下来我们
Oh
还有一些
boy.
新的情报要为管理员分享。
Hey, good luck.
首先是
Which
所谓
one is
管理员
Mifu, the one in the
漫画
middle?
方面的新情报。
Good
漫画
fucking
待战
luck.
很快会与大家见面。
Okay, nobody gives a fuck about this. What is this comic? What is this shit? Why does this look off? How is the art style like so different from the stuff that they have in the game? All right. Is it just a bunch of talk over here? Anything at the end here? Oh, more spoilers? I don't really care. All right, so yeah, I just gotta say, this is one of the biggest pieces of dog shit I think I've ever seen. Straight up, this might be actually the worst patch. I thought 1.1 was bad. This one arguably could be worse. It arguably could be worse from the perspective of, holy shit, the Zhuang Feng Yi unit actually looks lazy, uninspired. Same VFX on like every single attack, but I guess there's at least some quality of life. But then they kind of bundle it with, good lord, what is this fucking scam banner that they showed over here? What is this fest of brilliant shit? What is this? Bro, a random chance to get these units, you can't even select them. And they put 2 standard characters on here? So it looks like it's gonna have the same 120 pity rules, but it's a 25% chance to get one of the limited characters, and you
Do we know the rules of this banner though? We don't know it yet.
have a 50% chance of getting a standard one? And putting Ardelia here? When everyone got her for free? It's just breaking your account. Just straight up being like, hey, time to break your account, buddy.
How would Ardelia brick your account? She's a healer. She's like the best healer.
Boy, what is this? Is this how rerun banners are going to be in this game? It's just literally a random chance of getting them, and they're just going to grief it with standard characters? You're not forced to pull it. Who cares? You should be caring if they add something this stupidly predatory.
If nobody pulls on the banner, that's a sign that nobody's going to accept it, so they won't do it again. Like, what?
To the game, even if you don't have to pull it. You should be
ban him, please.
caring about why they're deciding to put something this fucking predatory in the game, where it's actually just a complete fucking scam, only engineered to waste player resources. But then again, this is the same company that has expiring pity, expiring tickets, and expiring shit.
Oh, there you go. Another one. Expiring.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, right? Everything in this game is a scam anyways. What's one more scam? The fact that this shit is in here, the fact that this shit exists, to me, is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I've never seen a company this desperate. And the fact that they're also doing, like, this monthly pass rework, the giving everyone for free, giving everybody one for free, and then, of course, giving people a taste of what the game should actually feel like, and then taking it away unless you pay more. How about you just remove the sanity usage permits as a whole and just let people double claim on everything? How about you just fucking do that like normal developers instead of paywalling an actual good daily experience? It's paywalled.
Oh my god. DJ, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking little weirdo.
Effectively. And just because you're getting a month for free doesn't mean that it's going to be somewhat, like, better or something. Great. Then that just means everyone is
DJ,
everyone's
weirdo.
experience is gonna fall off of a fucking cliff once that month is over. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. This is shit. This entire patch is shit. It's
He said some, I be freaky shit, don't hate me. Dude, I'm not hating on you, but like, god damn, bro.
like
God damn.
there's a couple of things that are decent, but as a whole, one of the worst patches I've ever seen. And anyone that's defending this still, guess what? You're just gonna filter everybody like you already successfully did. There's probably a good reason for why the Google Trends chart over here is showing that this game, even after the live stream, is nowhere near where it was for the 1.1 announcement, because people still had
Love
hope,
you, chat.
I guess, that this game was
Y'all
going to be
eat dinner.
fixed.
Have a good
the
dinner.
Hope is gone. There's no more hope anymore. I think
Takes
people
one to
just
know one, Scully. Yeah, exactly.
know this shit is fucking
Arikado knows what he's talking about.
Change it to web search? Oh, yeah, sure. Awesome. Yeah, no, that's really good, too.
Wait, he's treating that as the launch of 1.2? Well, that was the launch of 1.1.
Awesome. What about Twitch Tracker? What are we looking at right now? How's the viewership? Oh, is that all us? Let me just see over here. Is that all just me? Is that all just me right
Yeah,
now?
he's viewbotting his
it is
ass
all
off.
just fucking me. Yeah, no, it's just
Oh, he's not viewbotting anymore?
me. This shit is cooked. I have never seen a friend.
But no, wait. He has 800 viewers. That means there's 1,200 people in the channel.
Franchise never
or in
seen
the
a game
category.
so fucking cooked before with just the most tone deaf developers. Like, they give you something and then they take something else away, but it's on a level that's just fundamentally worse than Hoyoverse, and I don't really see
Worse than Hoyoverse. All right, comparing. We got comparing again. We got shit talk other game.
any other way out for this title other than I said 1.2 needed to be a whole fucking relaunch. They didn't do that. And boy, oh boy, I cannot wait to see how the numbers for this game keep falling, keep taking a nosedive. I just can't wait to see how low this game goes, because you already know this is some trash. Let me know what you all thought about this one. Peace out.
You want? Let's take a look at some of his comments, though. Well, yeah, he mentioned Hoyoverse multiple times.
Ladies and gentlemen, as
He said worse than Hoyoverse. He's shit talking Hoyoverse. Then you got a bingo, screenshot it and post it in the Discord. While you do that, oh, you did. No, you didn't, did you? Banning viewers, random ranking. Oh, there it is. Well, Arikado won. Mr. Arikado Zodan has won. Mr. Arikado has won. All right, give me 1 minute. Alrighty then. Well, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that this reaction of Saints to 1.2 was better or worse than his reaction to the 1.1? I think it was worse. You got a dick? Those are some small balls. I think it was much worse. Left or right foot? Is Saint joining the Cuck Association of America? Oh my god. It's easier in their mouths. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. All right, while we're on the subject of 1.2, let me go into there. Now, where is the Gotcha Smack clip? Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, let me end this recording because apparently Saint was reacting to Gotcha Smack. And I actually want to check that out. But yeah, let me know what you thought about Saint, what Saint said in the comments below. Do you agree with him? Are you a Saint fan? Because if you are, there are ways to help you. It involves using a baseball bat and lube. But anyways, subscribe, like, do all that glorious stuff. Peace. All right, so hold up. Now we got to go back over here. Okay, he's got tech tone up. Cool.
Mogged on his channel, bro. Like, his shit has been getting mogged. Bro, it's like he's trying to make content on Endfield, and it's just impossible because the game is shit. Like, his shit was latest. Are you talking about this one? Yeah, no, I think we heard him giving an 8 out of 10, and we're just like, okay, I'm good. Yeah, I think that was the main point. We're just like, he gave it an 8 out of 10, then we're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. That was basically 2 podcast assassins. This does not look like a high quality watch to me. But if you want,
how mad do you think he is at Gotcha Smack for talking to Ryuki, Sensei, Genazad, and Amethyst? Like 2 people he fucking hates.
I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Yeah, if somebody has a history of being sponsored by the game, I don't really feel like listening to any take regarding it, because it's
dude, he only ever talks about fucking people being sponsored.
It's just I don't know, bro. I can't really take it seriously. I can't really take it very seriously. That's just my personal take on the matter. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Imagine.
Wait, is he actually going to be doing another fucking recording with ALG and Razor?
Genazad, surprisingly, Genazad gave it the lowest score. Which I guess is fair. Hey, good on him. Good for him for doing that. Yeah, good on him for doing that. Well done. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, we got a lot of shit queued up right now. So, I was supposed to take a break today. Yeah, I was supposed to take a break today. So, yeah. All right, I guess I'll just raid ALG. You can go see what the bag holder take is.
So did anyone else have a fucking wait, Razor's just acting a bit for the Farm Saint Tanuki viewer? Razor. Is that him? No. Oh, Razor CT.
Beer, like that's kind of what I feel like. Is the next time gonna be purple? Yeah, I called it too. Yeah, guess who sent him the picture immediately as I heard about it? Because yeah, I've seen this around, being posted around a lot. Yeah, like I feel like, how to put it, I feel like this stuff is,
wait, he's a leaker? How has he not gotten sued yet?
Not that exciting to me, because it's like, hey guys, let's change the color of the water and then we create new things, so you have to waste time to get Yeah, so you have these new colors. Dude, I don't know what the fuck to say, bro.
敌人在释放终结技后，还可以大
Yeah, you can even see it here. Look. You can even see it here. Look. Dude, I don't know what the fuck to say, bro. They ruined her for me. What the fuck is this form? How do you go from this cool to whatever the fuck this shit is? This looked so much better because she had like she also had the lines, which made it like more cybernetic. It made it like more science. You know, like before she was like more scientific.
白鹤界位
Bro. Yeah, what? Fucking weak. It could even be worse. What is how they do the reruns? Miss Gilberta. Well, good luck. Yeah, you're right. Wait.
I don't fucking know what the point is. Let's look at some comments. All right. Hey, guess what? Guess what Foxhole's doing? Look what Foxhole's doing.
Just saying. Yeah, I already thought that way. Turns out, I'm actually a very respectful person. Even for people that I don't agree in their lifestyles. For example, I can,
Look who it is. It's fucking Foxhole.
count out the actual.
Hey, he banned everyone who disagreed in the. Wait, what?
Hoyosphere, right? Because they.
Wait, and Razor did? Wait, Razor did? No Saint? Oh, well, yeah, obviously, we know that. Wua gives 300 pulls. Yep. Let's take a look at Saint's channel. How is Mr. Saintontas doing? $15 hours ago, 8, 23, 15, 21. Dude, he isn't doing that good. Remember, his cutoff is 30k views. If you're not getting 30k views, you're doing bad. Bro fell off. Yeah, pretty much. Half his views are from hate watchers, dude. I don't even want to watch them to hate. Like, I don't even want to waste the effort to hate watch. That's the thing. Well, we pretty much covered all I want to cover right now. Unless you got something. I mean, do you have anything you'd want to cover? We covered Ari versus Blazeon and the Saintontas reaction. I need my phone for a second, actually. I actually need my phone. I need to check something. I need to check something. Wait, wasn't Captain Camus talking about season 2 or something? Has that started? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean season 2? Cap is suing Saint? What? Since when? What the hell? CB, no, CCB, yep. Has anything changed in the Poke case? Nope. Still at 1 out of, okay. It's in her Twitter? Well, no, I don't think the strike. Well, no, like here's the thing: he still has to go to court against Pokey, though. That's the thing; he still has to go to court. Where can I find it? Oh, it's the Penguin Zero GIF.
observably.
Okay. Well, hold up, wait a second. I forgot about something. Hold up. Where is that Gotcha Smack clip that I was looking for? Where Genizad was talking about the endgame or Umbral Monument. Is it in Foxhole server? Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, I think I'm getting close. No, I'm not getting close. Where is it? I can't find it. What time is it? Yeah, I can't fucking find it. Well, anyways, I think we're done here. I think we can actually call it here. All of you should go over to Foxhole.
It's not
go
about
watch his stream and go fuck around and harass
your
him.
content over and stop doing drama and start doing things.
Everybody should be going over there to him.
You tried it. It's not for you. You
Because
really
I'm going to be ending it
into
here.
People.
Because I don't know how to raid. That's the thing. Like, how do I do that? If you can tell me how to do it, I'll do it right now. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. How do I raid on YouTube? How to raid on YouTube? Actually, here we go. I have it set up. All right, I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for the memberships. You I greatly appreciate you. And King for the membership. You guys are both awesome. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.